Good evening, and welcome to not just another episode of Zophar's Realm, because I am here with the amazing, legendary Phenomenon, whose name I totally butchered the very first time I tried to pronounce it. Phenomenon, do you remember that?
Everybody gets it wrong, man. That's the best part about it.
Exactly. How you doing, my friend?
I'm pretty good. Pretty good.
Awesome. Let's go say hi to all the amazing peeps here.
You don't belong in this dimension, Zophar.
Drafor and cheered 100 bits. The Zophar? The first streamer to beat Contra without using the Konami code?
Drafor, and oh yes, nobody has ever beaten Contra without the code before me, clearly.
Is that so? Okay.
Appreciate the
That's good to
100
know.
bits. Thank you for your support of the realm and the domain. Your support's greatly appreciated. And Balinor, thank you so much for the submit a sound. I will check that out tomorrow and get that up for you. And quadratic, like an equation. Thank you so much for the follow and for joining the realm and the domain. Your support is also greatly appreciated. How you doing tonight, Hasio, Balinor, Mother Antares, Black Richie Rich? Who else we got here? I see Arkatoko. I got 5 kids to feed. And then after like the fourth, exactly. After like the fourth utterance of that line, it was like, I got 4 kids to feed. And then Arnie's all like, what happened to number 5? He's like, shit, man, you got me. I ain't even married. All his movies rocked. Even the bad ones were good. What is happening, Madsen Webb? It's great to see you too. El Saitu, how are you? You are on the Zophenomenon stream. I just totally made that up, by the way.
Little portmanteau there. Okay.
Right? Mother Antares, no problem. See you shortly. Little Crudus, aka Funniest Crudus, greetings and good health to you as well, and a great day. I hope you're doing well. I hope you all don't mind. I'm being totally unprofessional right now, but we had a little bit of a mishap with dinner tonight. It got made, but it took far longer. And the green screen is making this look way less appetizing than it is. This is actually amazing.
Yeah, it looks like there's full of black things.
Right, because there's all these green veggies, and they're all just like, here, I'll show you. Hold on.
Oh my god. That's
I'll
hilarious.
lower the green screen just so you can.
Do it live.
Oh, we're doing it live. I promise you, we're doing it live. Here, I'm even gonna clear up just for all of you, so you can experience
Behind
this.
the curtain.
I'm gonna behind the curtain of the Zophar, turning off the chroma key. All right,
I
now
was
you can
hoping to
actually
see
see.
an Oz like wizard back there, you know?
Right? So this right here is pork, and then
Okay,
back
now
here
that
you
looks
have
better.
you have some Brussels sprouts. You got some carrots. You got this amazing sauce. I don't know what's in this, but it's friggin' amazing. So my wife actually does it with Blue Apron recipes.
What's that?
And if you're not familiar, we've been able to filter while we're doing this, but we're totally doing it live. But if you're not familiar with Blue Apron, there we go. They are like HelloFresh, but they were like the originators of the. And I'm so sorry, I'm gonna eat this right now. Oh, it's so good. But they're the originators of what HelloFresh popularized. I would say the difference.
The difference is in the stomach.
Correct. Absolutely.
Right on.
Adrian Bauer's correct. You gotta walk before you can Cadash. That might deserve a rim shot. I'll give you that rim shot. Only this one time, though. Dave Chose, how you doing? What's up? Arctoko says that... Arctoko, I'll get your name right eventually. See, it's not just your name I destroyed, Phenomenon. This is a 2-player game. Zofar's gonna wish he had 3 hands. 4 hands, apparently, because I got the game in one hand, I got the food in the hand second, I got Phenomenon right over here, I got some water, I got a Sega Genesis controller.
Gotta rub the crate controller. What am I hearing? Am I hearing? What is it? 4 Not Blondes?
Big Oaf Crab 65 cheered 1000 bits. The best content. Only the greatest food content here, boys.
First off, Bag of Crabs, thank you so much for the 1,000 bits. Very generous of you. Your support of the realm and the domain is greatly appreciated. And second of all, I don't know what you're talking about. Actually, I know exactly what you're talking about. Oh, it's so good. Thank you so much for the Ben Matlock. I appreciate that, Balinor. Who else we got here tonight? I see Hasio. I see DG Chibi Ant. Uh-oh.
Now then,
What brings
Nice.
you to my inner sanctum?
Dark Max, thank you so much for the resub. Tier 1, 14 months, the original subscriber of Zophar's Realm right here, everybody. Dark Max 25. Appreciate your support of the Realm and the domain. You are appreciated. But guess what? Phenomenon, you didn't have to do that. Thank you for the Tier 1 gift sub to Ben Matlock. Wherever you are, Andy Griffith, I'm sure you will enjoy the free emotes and badges at that great big stream in the sky. We miss you, Andy Griffith. But guess what? It's time for a hypey train. Are you aware of what happens during a hypey train here? Yeah, you have to be.
I'm sure I've seen it, but you know, ADHD.
I don't know if you've
memory
ever
of
seen
root vegetables.
Wait,
So.
you're on Zophar's Realm.
Meanwhile, on the elfin world of Vaxanadu.
Thank you, Gamers Uplink, for the 300 bits.
I remember now.
Your support of the realm is appreciated. Phenomenon. I'm sorry you have to endure this, but that's okay because the hype train will only last as long as chat wants it to last. Uh-oh, we might be in trouble. GOG0, hello, how are you tonight?
I just need
Valinor,
popcorn.
how are you too? And we got Adrian Bauer asking about the space food. It is pretty, really freaking good, but ignore the filter here. It takes out the veggies, and it makes it look like I'm eating coal. I can't sing tonight, because I'm trying to eat. I'm also trying to sing. And we got Bag of Crabs. Gonna play a game called Tactics Ogre. That's a really freaking good game, my friend. I saw Rig do it last month. It is very similar to Final Fantasy Tactics and kind of to Shining Force. It is a gift, Bag of Crabs. Thank you so much for the Tier 1 1-month sub to Phenomenon. Phenomenon, now you can participate with the emote side reviewing and also sub badges. Mother Antares is back. Madsen Webb says it's much better too. And Hasio said it looked like food, but now it doesn't. Gamers up and something about the picture. Whatever, my friend. Totally sucked, I'm just kidding. Arkitoko asked if Sega Genesis Cadash is better audio.
Yo, you got Goth Mommy Luna? Fuck yeah.
Gamer supplement cheered 195 bits.
Sorry, I'm random.
Gamers Uplink, thank you for the 195 bits, my friend. You are generous. Your support.
Wasabi_23 cheered 1,000 bits. And I say hey.
Wasabi, thank you for the bits.
Here we go.
Very generous of you. Your support of the realm and the domain is greatly appreciated, my friend. Thank you much. It's level 3. And Lord Daramus, thank you for all the follow. Appreciate you. Oh, we're gonna loop in 3, 2, 1, 0, go. Gamers Uplink. Thank you so much, me Hardy, for the piratey hat. This chair continues to be high, says I. But it's all about me, debauchery. And while I may be the worst pirate that you've ever heard of, I would say that ye have heard of me. And we also have the cursed piratey gold from Dark Mex. I have that right here. It was 3D printed by the amazing Electro Retro. Thank you so much, Electro Retro, wherever you are. But to do this, I gotta take the pirate hat off. Glasses have to come off too. Phenomenon, are you having fun yet? You did not realize what the hell you signed up to when I asked you to co-stream. Sorry, friend. This ain't the end. It's gonna keep going on and on and on and on. Here comes the hat. The hat's back on. We're good to go. The glasses will help me see me get crushed in Cadash. Who else do we have here tonight? We have a lot of people here. I see the emotes from Hasio and from Mother and Taris and from Madsen Webb. I can't talk tonight, Madsen Webb too. And we have Dr. Smoochum24. Hello, how are you tonight? Hope you're doing well. I am super behind on chat. Sorry, everyone. I promise I will eventually get to you all. OMG. It is a gift. Phenomenon. Thanks so much for the 1 month tier 1 sub to Yarmy Pirates. Your support of the realm and the domain is appreciated. I really thank you from the bottom of me piratey heart. Oh, yes, I do. Eventually, I will run out of things to sing about. What will I do? We also have you right here tonight to entertain Lord Daramis, who's the guy playing as Tingle. What a question. Stubborn Deer remembered Space Food Sticks. Aw, crap. And then we also have the emotes from Mother and Terrorist, and Phenomenon is also spamming them. And Wasabi, and Madsen Webb, and Dave Chose, and Lord Daramus. Miss Crixie, is this where you go for memes and dreams? OMG, you're totally right. This is where you go. Dave Cho said that is chaos all right there. You are right. We always get chaotic on the realm every time we have a hypey train here tonight. And we're still working on level 3 with 2 minutes to go. Spot
It's a good song. Come on.
Wasabi underscore 23 cheered 1,000 bits.
Worth the cost.
Collab going, collab going, collab going, collab going.
Is that
collab going,
Bubsy?
collab going, collab going, collab going, collab
Oh, it's
going.
Korea's.
Wasabi, thank you for the 1,000 biddies. It's very kind of you. And bag of crabs, it is a gift given to C3. C3, if
don't
you are
belong
out
in
there,
this
enjoy
dimension,
the ad
Zophar.
reviewing and the sub
Asio
badges.
1776 cheered 100 bits. Toast cheer.
Asio 1776, thanks so much for the 100 bits. I appreciate you. But good news, nothing bad will happen tonight. Everything will be just fine. I'll keep singing. Uh-oh, fire! Wait! You're backing down the hatches! I'm gonna explode!
Zophar.
Gamers Uplink cheered 100 bits. The expressions on Fine and None's face are priceless right now.
I think it's clear.
Oh, that was a good shot, Gentiles! Where's my piratey grog? Whoa! Yar! Got me right between the eyes, my friend. Thank you for blasting off me hat with the cannon. We are totally in the weeds. Trans Queen and bag of crabs. Gifting a 1-month tier 1 sub to the best hotkey streamer ever. To the hot and now if she ever comes to this channel, she will have correct emotes and review and sub badges. Thank you, Chuckman, for the demon range. We are totally working on the level 4 train. We got 3 minutes to go now. I'm gonna have some more veggies cause I'm freaking starving. Sorry, I'm being an unprofessional jerk. Gotta say, Brussels sprouts are good. Who else do we have here tonight? I see Lord Daramis asking Phenomenon, are you having fun yet? I do not think that he knew what he was signing up for. But now he's figuring out best that here on the realm we are all crazy.
So I must do nothing.
There you go.
Your Phenomenon, thanks so much for putting back on me piratey hat. The chair continues to be high, says I. And while the rum may always be gone, and I'm still the worst pirate you ever heard of. You have heard of. Wasabi, holy moly, 20 community gift subs. Thank you so much for the super duper strong support. That's very kind of you. I really appreciate you, Wasabi, but you know when you do that, I have to go and find out all of the people that you sub to, and I gotta read all of their names. Let me go find them. I am scrolling down because there's so much chat in here. Okay, there's the beginning of the list, and here we go. Enjoy the ad previewing, sub badges, and ad previewing to Moto Reef and Steve-O, and Suntupkin Seeker, and Thanatos, and Chuckman.
Boken Farmer cheered 195 bits.
And Coda, Anthony, and Lawn Dog 2. I'm running out of fingers, but we also have My Cat is Romeo and Hyperion 369. Kirax 420 and Night Sprites. That's a good combination. And we also have Sir Dilly the OG. I love that one. Dilly Dilly and Bangle 61 and Zika Bit and 48-Bit Gamers and Randy Os 3, Dirk Herkington Darkling, and also to Black Daisy and to J Mac Poker 32. Enjoy the emotes.
You don't belong in this
You are all
dimension,
really
Zophar.
freaking awesome. Thanks
Finally
again,
on
Wasabi.
100 bits.
And Fulton Farno with 195 bits from Matt. Lock and Phenomenon with 100 bits to tell me that
What? Is that my cue?
Make it so. Make it so. Make it so. Make it so.
Gamer Supplement cheered 200 bits.
But again, Phenomenon, thank you for the 100 bit. And Gamers Uplink, having me dance to Captain Jean-Luc Picard, the best captain, by the way. Your 200 bits is greatly appreciated.
Wasabi underscore 23 cheered 1,000 bits. And I say hey
Wasabi, you're super duper generous. I thank you so much.
Yes, there was.
Oh, we have a bag of
What's
crabs.
this bag?
666 bit cheer. Thanks so much for the
what?
666
You're playing
bits bag of crabs.
Oh, what? You must get me a glass of water.
Okay, Pavad, are you two parents?
Yes, there was.
No, I fear.
They're not really on my line.
Okay, I go upstairs.
What? What are you doing up here?
Bagel Crabs 65 cheered 666 bits.
Thank you, Bag of Crap, for the weirdest cheer that we have on the realm. Hey, listen, Phenomenon, we're working on a level. I don't know where we're at. Holy crap.
Almost seven.
According to my little bar, it says we're working on a level 7. We're about to surpass a record. Hadouken! Shoryuken! Hadouken! Hadouken! Oh!
Bagel Crabs 65 cheered 500 bits. Just want to hear the different things.
We're gonna end. Bag of Crab, thank you so much for the 500 bits on the Zophar Drum Show. I appreciate you. I see that you just want to hear the different things.
Make it so.
Wasabi underscore 23 cheered 200 bits. Jean-Luc Picard.
Wasabi, thanks so much for the 200 bits. I appreciate you. And Phenomenon with the 130 bits. I really appreciate you. You don't have to do that. I'm gonna have to cheer these back to you. The next time that I'm on your stream, I'll have to do all the maths. Oh, here comes Gamers Uplink.
Gamers Uplink cheered 195 bits. Matlock says, let's break the record.
Gamers Uplink, thank you so much for the 195 bits. I really appreciate you.
There you go.
All your days, all your days belong to us. All your days, all your days belong to us. All your days, all your days belong to us. All your days, all your days belong to us. All your days, all your days belong to us.
There you go.
All your days, all your days.
We get double.
Bagel Crabs 65 cheered 2,101 bits.
Bag of Crabs. Thank you for all your praise. Oh my god.
Damn it, Jim, what the hell's the matter with you?
keep up.
Make it so. Make
Bag
it
of
so.
crabs, thank you so much for the 2,100 biddies. And to Lord Daramus for the 200 bits. We just beat a record. Holy crap, chat, level 8.
Don't mind if I do.
Yeah, you record.
Make it so. Make it so. Make it so. Make it so.
Are you
Bagel
serious?
crab 65
Yeah, you need to understand.
I'm running out of items to show you all because we have never had a level 10 hype train before.
You need to understand how hilarious this is. I just see him dancing around with the music like not.
Make it so. Make it so. Make it so. Make it so.
Bagel crab 65 cheer 200 bits.
Bag of crabs, 200 bits, thanks so much, I appreciate you. I feel like someone redeemed some angel tears before. Who was that? I'm scrolling down, but I can't find it. I don't know what I'm doing. It looks like Chuckman redeemed an angel tears earlier. Phenomenon, can you remind me of that? And Gamers Uplink with the 5 bit subs. Gamers Uplink, very kind. I'll get you soon. I'll get you the list. Phenomenon is trying to tell me something,
this
but
is
I
just
am totally
ridiculous.
not paying attention. Sorry, Phenomenon. I'm sure you will tell me in 3, 2, 1, a little later, when I'm done singing, when the hype train is over, but it may never end. Phenomenon, I have a question for you. Have you ever tried to sing a tune on stream before?
You don't
No.
belong in this dimension, Zophar.
Nope. And I'm
If you want tonight to be your first attempt,
Nope.
okay. I appreciate the honesty on Zophar's realm.
This world doesn't deserve to be recreated. I decided to destroy it forever, starting
song-
right
Oh my
here
God.
with you.
It's not stopping!
Nope.
I told you there'd be no game. I mean, there'd be no game. Oh, crap.
Oh yeah.
Gamers Uplink. Thank you for the 15 biddies. I appreciate you. And by the way, here are all the gift subs. Professor Murky Bottom, Elisa Smile, Toasty Wolverines, the Pat and Spot of Tea. Enjoy the emotes at reviewing sub badges. Gamers Uplink, thank you for giving out all the gift subs. I am totally not sure where we left off.
Bagel crab 65 cheer.
Oh my God, where are we?
125 bits.
I mean,
Pull the lever.
I see a lot of people giving lots of bits and subs and gift subs and resources.
I am Zophar, master of...
I'm gonna have to watch this.
Bagel crab 65 cheer 110 bits.
Bag of crabs. Thanks for the bits. Literally
Bagel crab
Cycling.
65 cheer 105 bits.
through all the cheers, and there's a lot of them. And I think we did them all. Actually, there might still be a few left that we didn't do. There's one of them. Thank you for the 95 bits. I don't think anyone has ever redeemed Mrs. Doubtfire before tonight. And that's been up for a year. And we have the Mortal Kombat cheer at 90 bits. Bag of crabs, thank you so much for your cheer. And also for the 80 bits. You are all very kind. Seriously, I appreciate you all. This is the craziest hype train we've ever had. We have been streaming for a total half hour. 70 bits, oh boy. A bag of crap, thank you so much for the Duke Donut 70 bits vanity cheer. 3, 2, 1, 0, loop. By the power of Grey Skull, Bag of Crabs has cheered 75 bits. I thank you for your kind of generous cheer at the realm and the domain. I
You
think
don't belong in this
Phenomenon's is next. Yes, it
dimension,
is.
Zophar.
We're back on track.
Phenomenon cheer.
I know
100
where I'm
bits.
at now.
Zophar 1 Gillius.
And Phenomenon, thank you so
Dude,
much.
I'm in the chat right now. I have no idea.
I don't know what's going on either. This is what we call a crazy rig-like moment here on Zophar's Realm and Zophar Domain. Did you realize that tonight would be absolutely bonkers, off-the-wall nuts? Sergoon, it is a gift. And now because you did that, Sir Boom, first off, thank you kindly for your amazing, generous gift subs. Just a second, I will read them all out, because I am super duper OMG behind. But we're going to scroll up. Oh, Captain NGM and Adrian Bauer, Ticharo and Living Autopsy, and also Evilicia too. There you go. Enjoy your gift subs. You get emotes, ad free viewing, and also sub badges. And now we have even more craziness. We're working on a level 11 hypey. Let me see where we left off, all my friends. Bag of Craps, thank you for all the cheers. I see 130, 140, 120, 95. And I also see some other stuff, but I think that I might totally be jumping ahead. 2.5 minutes to go. Here we go. Thank you, Bag of Crabs, for your 130 bits.
The world is my oyster!
I think that's another cheer I haven't heard in a year.
65 cheered 140 bits.
But Bag of Crabs, thank you so much for the 140 bits.
Bag of Crabs 65 cheered 120 bits.
Thank you for the Leroy Jenkins, Bag of Crabs, the greatest role player in the world. Fulkin Farnell, thank you for your 95 bits. And we got a resub from Melpomanian. Thanks to Soda Pagoda.
Thanks to Soda Pagoda for my sub gift. Zophar 1, what's going on? Zophar 1, what's going on? Zophar 1, what's going on? Zophar 1, Gene, Zophar 1, Gene, Zophar 1, Gene, Zophar 1, Ruby, Zophar 1, Ruby, Zophar 1, Ruby, Zophar 1, Hype, Zophar 1, Hype, Zophar 1, Hype.
Melpo, thank you for the resub. And Soda Pagoda, thanks for gifting it to Melpo. And then we have Bag of Crabs with the 160 bits. Thank you all. Greatly appreciate your support.
Oh boy.
And here comes another 70 bits. Oh boy. This time from Phenomenon. That goes into the tally of all the stuff I'm going to cheer back on the screen. Yo, Soda Pagoda.
You don't know me
Soda
enough.
Pagoda cheered 135 bits. Zophar was saying that the broadcasters would get in the way of
This calls for more carrots.
Go figure it is chat
Oh,
stop
that
and
is
gameplay.
celebratory carrots.
70 bits. Oh boy.
Soda Pagoda, thank you so much for the 135 bits. Your support is appreciated. As I
One
read all
doesn't
the
deserve to be
crowds
recreated. I decided to destroy it forever, starting right here with you.
I want to know what a soda
Nothing
pagoda
can
tastes
save
like.
you now.
And Phenomenon with the 70 bits, Toasty with 69 bits too. And I thank you all for all of your support of the realm and the domain. And it looks like the hype train has ended. Where did we land? Wow, that was a crazy hype train, everybody. Thank you so much for all the strong support. And we got a raid. We got a raid tonight. Timed perfectly, Reg. It's great to see you, my friend. Reg, welcome on in. Thank you so much for the raid. We just got done a hypey train. We got to give you a little shouty shout out. My computer is lagging on chat, so I am sorry. Let me just scroll down here. There we go. Now we're up to date. What were you playing tonight, Reg? What is good in your world? We finished out at a record level 11 hype train. I have never seen that before. That is a record. Thank you all for the support. We ended up with a total of 62 gift subs and 11,897 bits. Wow, holy shit, everybody. Thank you. And here we have Zophception. Thank you, Chuckman, for the Zophception. I eat a couple more carrots. They're so good.
Celebratory carrots.
Celebratory carrots.
What?
So I just want to make sure I didn't miss anybody. Reg was playing Euro Truck Simulator 2. Oh, okay. Very cool. What's up, Games on VHS? Good to see you. Yeah, we're going to have to play Highlight, aren't we? What did we, I don't have the sub goal in here. What did we wind up with?
Well beyond the 50.
Yeah, we definitely are over 50 now. Holy crap. Yeah, you're right. We hit our goal. That means
Yeah, you did.
highlight for Nintendo's coming up. We're probably going to do that. We'll either sneak that in virtual highlight day tomorrow, or maybe we'll do it Thursday. But yes, we will do it.
It's a rough game. It's a
I
rough
heard.
game. Dude,
Oh, boy.
my mom used to rent it for me when I was a kid, and I would get mad at her every time. I was like 6 or 7 because it just made no sense to 7-year-old me.
I remember playing it briefly once, and the music was so grating. If you haven't figured out, I love music. I can't sing, but I love music. But the music in highlights just so repetitive. It's like the same 10 seconds of an Indiana Jones knockoff track over and over and over, and it never stops. It never stops.
Sounds familiar.
And I knew kids like there were a lot of kids that when I would play video games, they'd be like, "Oh man, if you don't like the music, just put on your boombox, play something else." I was like, "Nah, man, I can't do it." Like I think whatever the music is, I got to play it because I'm weird.
So you gotta immerse yourself in the experience.
You got to immerse yourself. So if it was that bad where I couldn't deal with the music, I would actually stop playing the game. It's why I never finished Dragon Quest 11. I can't deal with the soundtrack. It's too bland. I'm gonna try it again.
Which version did you play?
The original.
Okay,
the non-S. Because I heard the S version does orchestral, and the 11 version doesn't. That's what I got to do.
Orchestral is so good.
After 8, I was thinking about trying to get 11 in there at some point. Good news.
Did you play the NA version of 8 on PS2?
We're working on that now.
We do. Because good is dumb.
Good is dumb, Ubu. We do the US version of Dragon Quest 8 for PS2 on Fridays and Sundays. We're working on that right now.
That was my favorite DQ until 11 hit.
11 was really good when I played it. If I pull out the soundtrack, like it reminded me of 8, but like even richer.
Complaint.
Yeah.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
So, but listen, real quick, because I don't want to forget. A lot of people cheered and gifted, and I was trying to keep up, but I might have missed you. So I'm going to re-say everyone's name here again, and thank you. So thank you for all the cheers, gifts, subs, resubs, and subs from Toasty, Phenomenon, Soda Pagoda, Bag of Crabs, Melpominion, Falconfarnal, Sir Boom, still scrolling, Gamers Uplink, Dark Mex, still going, Wasabi, Lord Dyramus, sorry, I just butchered your name. I'm so sorry, I do that all the time. Still going. Hold on, still going.
This world doesn't deserve to be recreated.
Oh, and Leper, of course, Casey Longest himself.
Starting right here with you. Nothing can save you now.
Thank you so much for the 1 bit. It counts. That's 1 bit richer now. Leper, I appreciate you. Thank you for the 1 bit. Your support of the realm of the domain is greatly appreciated. Casey Longest, his name used to be Leper many years ago, Phenomenon. Leper is a very, like myself, a very storied emulator community individual that has been around for a very long time. We appreciate you. So thank you. Okay, I think I got everybody. We are owed a Angel Tears, though, so let me go grab some real quick, and I will BRB.
Sure. Chat, what is he grabbing? I don't know what he's doing. I love this, though. It's so random. Let's see if chat can guess the 2 games my mom used to rent for me all the time. They were both notoriously terrible. The first was Hide. Okay, NES games. She used to rent these 2 games for me all the time, and I told her to stop. She wouldn't stop. Hide was one. The other was another notorious. Yes, Reg, you got it on the first guess. Oh my God, it was Deadly Towers.
Oh, I remember that one.
First guess. Wow. She would rent me Hide and Deadly Towers all the time, and I was so mad.
So I played Deadly Towers as well, very briefly, and I probably for 15 minutes, and I was like, F this game. I can't do it.
Dude.
I can't do it.
That game does not respect your time.
No, it really doesn't. It really doesn't. Oh, Jesus Christ. Well, listen, thank you again, everybody. That was the craziest hype train that we've ever had here on the Realm. I really super duper appreciate all your support. It really means a lot to me. Thank you so much. It will go back into the stream. I do have to purchase G. Levy, his microphone that he was kind enough to give me, so that will go towards that.
Right on. What kind of mic?
What's that? Yeah, I use this is a Shure. I think it's the SM7B. Pretty sure that's.
Do you have an SM7B?
Pretty sure it's an SM7B.
Yeah, it looks like it.
Yeah, it is SM7B. It's right there. Yep. And I have that connected to a SSL2, and the Shure actually has a cloud lifter between it and the SSL2.
Yeah.
And that's all courtesy of G Levy. G Levy's my brother, by the way. He's also a mod here, just so you know. My real life
You ever
brother.
try putting it right here?
Mm-hmm.
You ever try putting it right here?
It sounds a lot better closer. The problem I run into is it blocks all the different medallion redemptions I have, so I keep struggling with that. Like, maybe I should just say, that's enough of medallions. Like maybe. Right now, I used to have one that would come down here, but it blocked the monitors and drove me nuts. So Chade recommended this this one right here, which is an Elgato arm that goes on the table right next to my table here.
Those are
and then
arms.
it extends to here, and it's right here.
Yeah,
it can go higher. It just
you
any
could
higher
side
I go.
Address it too.
What's
Couldn't
that?
You side address it. You could have it like on the side. Would
Possibly?
that block anything for
like
you?
Maybe like rotate it like this. I could try
Chad,
that.
I'm a total audio nerd, so like
my brother is too. G Levy, you're here, right? Yeah, G Levy's here.
Yeah, I've used this SM7B for 6 years.
G Levy, do you think that
State Building.
Reg, thank you for the video of the garbage truck dropped off the Empire State Building. We love our Pee Wee Hermans here. G Levy, oh, you're watching the USA team leaves to Japan. Nice. Oh,
World
well.
Baseball Classic, yeah.
G Levy, do you think Phenomenon's setup, he's got the same mic obviously that you set up for me, do you think that's doable with my setup where it won't block things? You think I could just rotate it and pull it up and it wouldn't look, it probably would work. Yeah, it would look exactly like yours. I probably could
Let me
do
give
that.
you a little bit more. I can, that's as far as you can see, but it's on an arm that's just straight to the side. It's up and then angled and comes in this way. So it's on the side and it doesn't really block anything for me because I have everything over here.
Okay, I might give that a shot after maybe tomorrow when before I start highlighting, I'll mess with it and try to set it up like yours. I appreciate that. It's a good idea because I have put it real close to my mouth, and I know these mics do much better when they're real close. Like it gives you that Howard Stern sound, I guess is the best way to say it, like that radio broadcaster quality.
They call it the warmth.
G Levy says we tried that. He might be right, by the way. I'm very weird, and I went berserk because it blocked stuff.
You could try a gooseneck.
Nah.
A gooseneck is like an extension for the arm that hangs down. So you could have it like in between monitors.
Well, we had one that mounted behind the table and it kind of went up and then came down. And so G Levy's pointing out that Phenomenon, you're doing everything right. And I didn't like how things were blocked, but maybe I'll give it another shot.
There's no right or wrong. There's no right or wrong. Your mic technique and comfort is the most important thing when it comes to that.
If it's going to Reg says the Genesis port of Cadash is infamous for lacking a priestess and a ninja. That is true.
That's what I heard.
So, G Levy, I'll tell you what. Let's talk G Levy's actually not feeling well. I appreciate you being here. I think he's got a cold. But tomorrow, I'll seriously look at this because, yes, back when we originally set this up, I probably did say that. But these days, I'd rather it sound good. So if I can get it to sound really good and not be that annoyed by it being in frame, because I think it looks great for you, like your stream, that makes sense to me.
I the thing is I make it part of the camera view. So I put things on the arm too. So you could put perlers on it, or little figurines or whatever, or plushies.
Do you know the first time when I first saw your setup, which was months last year, and you didn't have the little Super Nintendo keychain on there, it was just a little fairy. I think it's a fairy, right?
Yeah.
I thought the first time I saw it, it looked like an effect. I was like, wait a minute, what is that? An actual keychain? Literally to me, I'm just telling you on stream, it looked like an actual in-game fairy was hovering over your microphone.
That kind of gives me ideas. I like that because there's ways to do that.
There are.
You can anchor things with.
And after I realized after a few minutes where it just wasn't moving, I realized it's an actual keychain, but it looks awesome. J Rock Uni says, get the intense focus and only have the mic and mouth in frame. Who doesn't Dr. O? Dr. O sometimes does that, right? When he does the, it's I think the raid, when he does the raid. Oh, yeah. No problem, Bowlerhat Gamer. Good
Conan O'Brien style presentation.
Exactly.
Going on there.
So chat, couple things real quick. Number one, I want to apologize in advance that so first of all, we have Phenomenon here. That's not what I'm apologizing for. Phenomenon's awesome. But I want to apologize that I miss stuff sometimes, and those that see me all the time, you know this already. I sometimes will miss stuff, and I'll go back. When I co-stream, usually Rig or Chade will catch stuff, Phenomenon is closer to me than they are, so he also might miss stuff. So if that happens, please forgive us. We're not ignoring you, I swear. We're just trying to keep up.
He's trying to nicely say we both have wicked hard ADHD.
Totally. Leper says, let's have some mic nibbling ASMR. Nope. That's not my style. Check out Dr. O for the ASMR.
I'm good. I will respectfully pass on that.
Dr. O has this very low, soothing late night voice. We're going to play some Samurai Showdown now. Like, I don't even know how he does it. It's incredible. Like, sometimes if I can't sleep, I'll just go switch over to Dr. O.
I tell him, like, when I watch his channel, I feel like I'm watching, like, late night TV
right?
in the 90s when I was a kid.
Totally, yes. He has the late night 90s night owl, like the stuff you watch in 2 a.m. voice. Ginger Chris 86.
Infomercials
Thank you so much for the follow and for joining the Rum in the Domain. Your support is greatly appreciated. Sorry, Finn. Go ahead. I'm listening.
But he's got, like, the crappy infomercials and everything. Like, it's all tied together. It's really cool.
Dave says after that hype train, ASMR is clearly not my style. You got it, man. You got it. It's not my thing. But going back to what Reg was saying, so this verse, so a little background on Cadash, and then I want to talk about Phenomenon real quick. So Cadash is an arcade game that I never got to play in the arcade. I found out about Cadash in the early 90s from the Sega Genesis version. Now, the Sega Genesis version has less colors than the arcade version does. So some people say the TurboGrafx 16 version is closer in terms of like the colors, because it had a better graphics chip than the Genesis. Genesis could only show 64 on the screen at the same time. And the TurboGrafx version had, if I remember, it has all 4 characters. I think it has all 4, where the Genesis version only has 2, the fighter and the mage. But the sound chip used in the Sega Genesis, being a YM2612 or thereabouts, is closer to how it sounded in the arcade than the TurboGrafx version, which had a sound chip that was closer to Nintendo quality. So neither of the ports, TG16 or Genesis, did everything that the arcade version did. But because the Genesis version is the one I remember, that's the one that I've chosen that we are going to play. But there's no reason why in the future, if we enjoy this and you all really like this playthrough, that we can't do the other versions too. And yes, Leper, you are correct. So a lot of the effects are lost. The resolution's lower on the TG16. So like, there's definitely the big differences between them. You're absolutely right.
So it almost sounds like just at some point trying like a MAME version of the arcade would be interesting too.
Yeah, we could definitely do that in the future. Phenomenon, if you don't mind, if you could just tell, for those that are here that know Phenomenon, you already know, but for those in my community that maybe haven't checked out your channel, and you all should, by the way, definitely check him out. But would you be able to tell them a little bit about yourself?
Hi, I'm Phenomenon. I'm new to Twitch, and Zophar taught me everything he knew about streaming.
Not.
I've been streaming for 7 years, just a little bit over 7 years, partnered for like almost 2, full-time for almost 5, mostly retro indies and RPGs. But one thing that Zophar, I think, has noticed and likes is that the games really are just kind of the backdrop. They're there for us to have something to talk about, conversation piece, you know, shared history, common interests, or learning new things about games that have existed for decades that we never heard of. That part's always fun. And of course, meme trash. Everybody likes to play through some jank.
Gotta play through some jank. What's up, Towie? Hasio, good to see you. Well, that's awesome, man. I really appreciate you being here on our stream. And I think we're going to have a lot of fun. I think we've already had a lot of fun. We didn't even start playing the game yet. Well, that's good stuff. Well, why don't we get right into it? I think I'm going to start up the server real quick because we didn't do that earlier. I forgot.
Oh, right.
So let's go do that. I am going to just go to a very quick BRB screen for all of you. We'll be back in just a second with Cadash. See you momentarily.
Welcome to another episode of G. Levy's Domain. That's right, everyone. I'm taking over the stream, as Zophar is currently indisposed, but fear not, he will return momentarily. In the meantime, I hope you enjoy these clips and funny, outrageous moments of Zophar. While you wait, thank you all.
The Z's! The Z's! The Z's! Hey, Zophar, welcome in.
Ready? Here comes. Do. By the way, I picked this up here. It's not going to come to that. Like, one of the other of us will knock the other one out, I think. At this point. Well, we'll see. Yes! 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 Beat this game! Mike drop it. Alright, ready for suicide? Here we go. Oh god! Shoot! Oh god! 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 He beat him! He did it! Have you ever danced with the devil in the pale moonlight? Alright, Finn, just let me know once you... Oh, there you are. You have joined. Anonymous has joined.
I have joined.
You have joined. Alright, so. First things first. Slapback?
Yeah, I don't know what that means.
A short single repeat echo effect. Oh, is Phenomenon echoing right now?
I shouldn't be. I'm not putting any
No. Is anyone else hearing an echo?
Am I echoing?
Okay.
You hear
nah,
no echoes.
We're fine. Saucersone, haha. Have you ever danced with the devil in the pale moonlight? What? I asked that of all my prey. I just like the sound of it. No problem, J-Rock. I appreciate that. All right, then let's get right down to it. So we're gonna do. Have you thought about it yet? Do you want me to be the fighter or the mage?
It's up to you, man. I'm cool with either. I'll play the hard mode or easy mode, whatever you want to do.
I'm gonna be the fighter then.
Cool. Zop.
Zop.
The legendary hero Zop.
That's what Shade calls me, Zophar. What's up, Zophar? Because I insist on calling him Sade. Hello, Sade.
Zophar. I like that. Sorry, I thought I hit end. My
No,
bad.
you're good. You're good. All right, who's reading the text tonight? You alternating? You want to do it? You want me to do it? Your choice. Hey! Apparently, neither of us are, because Hash Valentine is raiding us tonight, my friends. OMG. Hash Valentine, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on Raiders. I'm Zophar. This is Phenomenon. I made a website back in the 90s. Phenomenon's been streaming for 1,000 years. We make a great team.
Full ahead.
1,000.
1,000, exactly. No more, no less. Pipper Geo, thank you so much for the follow and for joining the room in the domain. Your support is greatly appreciated. Hash, what were you playing tonight? You're just in time. We were just starting Cadash. Just getting started. What were you working on? Whoop whoop raid! Soda Pagoda is going on early vacation. Gamers Up and has mod duties. Oh, Soda, enjoy your vacation, by the way. When you do go.
Bones. That reminds me of
Thank you, Bag of Crabs, for the 150 bits. Your support of the Rum and the Main, really appreciated. And I have how you doing? Thank you for the video of Do It Live. Here on the Realm, we're always doing it live. For better or worse.
Do you remember Encarta?
You did some Microzine and MECC. I don't think I know those. What do you know those Phenomenon?
I've never used them, but they're like the Encarta thing, right?
Oh.
Like they're like internet or not encyclopedia stuff.
Ubu, thank you for reminding us that tonight will probably be filled with Zophar.
Oh my god, the weeds, the weeds,
and now
the
we're
weeds,
going in the
weeds.
weeds. Thank you, I have for the weeds. We're always in the weeds. Always in the weeds here on the realm. Ahoy, ahoy, it is indeed I have strayed. Microzine is from Scholastic Books. Oh, okay, I do remember Scholastic.
Cool.
Those are those little like newspaper looking that you'd order stuff out of them and then you'd pick them up, and we had them in school. I remember. What's up, Towie? Hope you're having a great night as well. Good to see you. All right, so yeah, talking, text, words. How do we want to do that?
What do you narrate? Is that what you're asking? Like dictation?
All right, I shall narrate. Unless there's something I think you'd narrate better, and then I'll ask if you want to.
Yeah, whatever you want me to
We'll
do. I wasn't sure if that's what you were asking me.
Now you know, and knowing is half the battle. All right, here we go.
The other half is red and blue lasers.
Agreed. Lasers. Welcome, Zop and Finn. Long have I waited for brave men to come. This you must know. Not so long ago, my kingdom, Durzar, was a peaceful country. But then came the evil Balrog, which is not at all stolen from Lord of the Rings or the J.R.R. Tolkien estate, who abducted not even a little, who abducted the Princess Salasa, who was Sasha in the arcade version, my only daughter, and laid waste my happy land. I trust in you to rescue my daughter and return her safe to me. Now go, Zop and Finn. We sound like a comedy troupe. It's Zop and Finn.
Like from like the 1950s?
Yeah, basically. All right, all your buttons working good? Everything as you expect?
Yeah, this will work.
Okay.
It's not ABC, it's XAB, but that's fine. It's,
it's
a two-button game.
Yeah, RetroArch is fun with controls.
Oh,
that's okay. You're good. You're good. I'll go get the other one if you want to talk to one of the dudes. There we go.
I am old man and I stand here and look important.
Oh, yes. You should do the voices actually. Open the treasure chest and prepare yourself for your journey.
And get me some aspirin.
the quest for the Balrog.
The quest.
I don't know.
I want to play.
I don't know.
Play JRPG.
But what I can. No, you're good. What I can tell you though, Finn, is it will not be an easy one. I don't know what the quest is though. Take along as many trusty comrades as you can find them. Even though this game only supports 2 players, you'll need them.
I want to play a JRPG where the great quest is to find the king a bottle of Tylenol.
They probably need one. Think of all the adventurers that come up to them, and they have to keep saying the same thing over and over. I'd lose my mind. To use the stairs.
That's subversion.
Yeah. Stand in front of the entrance and press up. But before we do that, let's talk to this dude. To open a door, you must use a key of the same color. Where are the keys? How should I know? At least he's honest. So I guess you can't get in there without a key. Okay.
So we need a silver key. Okay.
Yes. All right, we'll go down here.
Well, that was a transition.
Yeah.
This is what will happen. Like the music gets a little wonky in this room. Remember that?
You're right. It happened last time too.
How do you talk to them?
I think you press A, or maybe up. Try A or up.
A. I tried to punch him with a staff.
Nice.
In his nose.
All right, the rule is if you talk to the person, you do the voice. That'll be the new rule.
No, I'm gonna go hide in that armor right there.
Do it.
They say that in this world there are 5 countries. The countries are Connecticut.
That's what I hoped he was saying. That
are connected.
Maybe they are.
Gates.
Habe says
the country of Connecticut.
There is Prince of Persia harem adventure where the quest is to rescue the 7 ladies of the Sultan's harem. Oh my God, that's one of the Prince of Persia games. Is it really? Oh geez.
That seems slightly plausible, at the least.
I never beat a single one of them. I tried the original version on Sega CD, which I know was not the original version, but that's the original Prince of Persia, but ported, and I got my ass kicked. I played it because I liked dying and falling in the spikes. I was like, look, there's blood, look, because it was 1992. Go forth and slay the evil demons, and then take their gold to buy better armor and weapons. Oh,
remember in the 90s when blood in a video game was like a legitimate controversy?
Oh, I do, because I had the first ones that did. I had Mortal Kombat, and I had Prince of Persia, and what else was early? I had Time Killers. Anybody remember Time Killers? That was the one, and you would chop off the limbs. So you remember, yep.
Yeah, that game was terrible, but it was fun.
Oh, it was so fun just to chop off limbs, but it was bad. I had I think it was the Genesis version I had. I want to say.
I have only played the arcade version.
Walk to the right along this road. Soon you will reach the entrance to the caves.
Let's cave it up.
Talk to this dude.
Many dangers. Did these guys do anything for you?
What's that? What?
Did they like give you things or whatever?
So far, as deep into this game as I played, they've never given me anything. They just give you like tips and stuff and hints of where to go.
That's cool.
Many dangers await you in the cave. Stop in the shops along the way. There you will find things that will help you. Yeah, Time Killers was something else.
It was
an adventure.
That was the only game I ever played where you could accidentally win a round in like a single hit by decapitating someone.
Yep, correct. Yeah, Fulk and Farnell, you're gonna find that this is gonna be interesting tonight because like we both. Well, I don't want to speak for Finn. Finn's I'm sure better at this than I am, but I just can't focus ever. I've never been able to focus because of the whole you know what. But apparently Finn says that he's just like that. So you'll get a lot of great quality chat tonight. I don't know how much of this game we're gonna get through. Case in point. But who cares? We're gonna have
it was
fun time.
one of the video games of all time, wasn't it?
Yes, correct. Legend says that deep in the caves, there's a magical gate to another country.
Just want to tell you both good luck. We're all counting on you.
Thanks, Mother and Taris. Very appropriately timed, by the way. Reg says,
Did I just hear airplane?
What's that?
Did I just hear airplane?
Yes. I mean, no, not at all. Reg says, and yet parents didn't complain about the endgame of Bionic Commando.
wait, good drink.
There's another one. Of Bionic Commando for the NES. Yes, it's funny how that works, right? Lord Salsastone says, you bet if you can speed run... I bet if you can speed run one port of Prince of Persia, you can speed run the rest. Well, I've never beaten any of them, so...
Ludicrous speed!
Probably not anytime
Go!
soon. Thanks for the ludicrous speed there, Darkmex. I appreciate you. Oh, no problem, I have a. Enjoy your lurkey and your rest. I will see you soon. All right. Legend says that deep in the caves, there's a magical gate to another country, but it is guarded by a giant. Oh, and I didn't mean to talk to him again. Yeah.
Whoa, that's weird.
Yeah, you can skip past it. I mean, not totally, but you can make it go faster. A couple things real quick for you go in there. You can hold up and attack and do this. Although yours probably looks different than my animation.
Do what?
So I'm holding up and pressing attack, up and B. Yeah, as opposed to this. I think one hurts more than the other. And then you can also jump and then hit down and attack and do this. Yeah.
Oh.
Just be careful, because every time you do that, you'll lose a little magic.
Yeah, that's all right.
And then remember, start is to look at all your stats. We each have one herb. The herbs are used automatically when you're at 0, and it gives you back 30 hit points. I think the elixir gives you everything back, but I've never actually gotten that far enough to get one, so. All right, so I think we should grind. Grindy grind. So everybody, this is an action RPG / platformer. It's like a mix of, you know what? Yeah, you stay on the left, I'll stay on the right. It's like a mix of arcade platforming and action RPG. So you get levels, you can get better attack and defense, you can get weapons and armor. The wizard has magic spells.
Why isn't yours spawning?
I don't know. Maybe we should go. Yeah.
There you go.
Okay, I have to actually go back to. Yeah. All right.
Oh boy. Okay. What? Slimes!
Oh! Yay! Zop! I have ascended to a higher level. We love the levels. Leper, aka Casey Long, that says you could hold a loaded gun to your head. I don't want to do that. And tell you to beat Prince of Persia, and give you a month. And I'd probably just say to pull the trigger. Oh god, it's so brutal, isn't it? It's so hard.
Is it that hard?
It's timed. The game gives you 1 hour, and it's like really 1 hour to get through like all these super duper difficult, mazy dungeon type levels. And at a certain point, you come to realize that you're going to lose no matter what you do. And then you're compelled to either start over, or you can just keep going so that the game can tell you game over once you're an hour into it.
The game wants you to speedrun from the outset.
The game wants you to speedrun, yes, very much so.
Wild.
Very much so. I have never beaten a single one of the ports of Prince of Persia. Oh, you memorized a new spell. It's good.
Whoa, how do I do that?
Every time you get a level, sometimes you memorize new spells.
Well, how do I use it? Can you switch spells?
Yeah, so if you hold down the B button, instead of just the one spell, it will alternate between all the spells you have, and you just release B. It's really clunky. They could have just made it where C does it all, but like they didn't. It feels like, honestly, that they didn't finish the port. That's how the game feels. Like
it
they just
does.
didn't
Like
finish.
if there's 2 missing characters.
Yep.
Where you going?
Like, consider this game is only 512 kilobytes. At a time, don't know. They had Sega Genesis games in 1992 that were 1.5 megabytes, 3 times as much. And that's just the cartridge size they went with, and they chopped a lot out as a result. So yeah, this is one of those games where like it's enjoyable, but they could have done a lot more with this than they did. That's okay. La-di-da-da. Reg is giving me tips on Prince of Persia. The game's password function saves. Yep, that's true. Among other elements, the amount of time left. Oh, so you can manipulate the password. I got you. Yeah, I guess you could do that. Well, in the Sega CD version, if I remember, I don't think it was a password. I think it was a save, like actual battery backup. I could be wrong, but I thought that it did. It's been many years since I last played it. Let's see. You need... Oh, you're only 10 experience away. You're almost there. Yeah, level 4, I think, is a sweet spot to fight Bossy Boss. Once we get past the initial battle, though, it's I've never... Oh, shoot.
There we go.
That was dumb. Wow, I lost so much life from that.
Got
it. Yeah, wow. Yeah.
Ah! No, this isn't happening! There's no reason for me to go on. What? What am I fighting for?
Thanks, Bag of Crabs, for the 115 bits.
Those games are so good with the worst voice acting of all time.
Totally.
Here's a tip. Beat the game in less than 1 hour.
So wait, what do we do now? We got level 4.
We should probably go towards the Black Pudding now. Let me see. Is level 5 feasible?
How do we feel?
I don't know.
Like
I'm worried that if
we
dead. Yeah, that's what I'm worried about. If we keep grinding, we'll actually die. So yeah, let's stop grinding and we'll go towards the goal.
Wait, why would grinding kill us?
This is so exciting!
It is, isn't it, Mother and Towers? Sorry, Finn. What was that? Why are we what?
Why would grinding kill us? Just because we'd keep getting hit?
Well, the thing is, if you don't grind to 4, the boss battle is much harder in the beginning of the game. And also, it's not bad to get all this gold because we can just go upgrade to all the best weapons and armor when we get to the next town that it has to offer, and we can even possibly get some herbs.
It really
We just have to not die to the pudding. That's the key. All right. And Lord Sauceson, I would agree, it does. Oh, yeah, careful with them. They'll murder you. You're about to die.
There's just, like, really a lot of rubber banding.
Yeah, there is.
Okay.
Just remember, whatever you do, do not fall in that water. You will have a bad time. You're going to have a bad time. Ah! And I fall in the water.
You had a bad time.
I had a bad time. All right.
How do you... I hit my head on something.
Exactly, Sauceson. And you just used your herb. You had no choice. I do like that the game auto uses it for you when you're dead.
Yeah.
You don't have to think about it. Thought we had that. Doodly-doo. Oh, here, see, look. You have a fire spell and a sword spell.
Can I cancel this?
I don't know.
Nope.
Never tried.
He blocked it.
He totally did.
What a
I didn't know you
jerk.
could block fire with a... Well, yeah, he does have... I mean, I guess it could block fire. You could block fire with a shield, probably. We gotta be real careful. If you die, that would... Oh, God. F! Alright, stay behind me.
I'm trying to. You just... Your character can't... And my screen,
Go!
No,
the skeleton's gonna fall down, they're gonna fall down, they're gonna fall down. Ah! They just squashed the shit out of you.
Wow.
Oh, the eye. All right, we're here. All right, now we're gonna come down and then go right back up this way. The eyes of.
You were almost a Jill sandwich.
He was almost a thin sandwich.
What's that taste like?
Oh, there we go. What was that?
How do you jump off?
You're supposed to hit down an A, I think, or right an A. No. Oh, okay.
Wow.
F.
Wow.
Yeah. This is an This is an Just stay behind me.
What is
you are 1 hit point from death, and you're dead. Finn is dead. All right, go use a credit.
Okay.
Get an extra life. All right, let's start running through these rocks. Just ignore the spider now. Just as fast as you can.
I don't run as fast as your character.
Oh, that's right. My agility's higher.
So you just like it's like you're spawning things on top of me when you run ahead, and so I just
sorry. Don't come any closer.
Oh no!
There's an awful monster in there.
I can hear sounds, kind of, only if they're extremely loud because I'm only hearing them through his microphone.
Don't mind if I do.
Like that one.
So I exactly. Thanks for the Homer Simpson there. I experimented. Oh, let's do the black pudding first before I tell
Damn
you.
it, Jim! What the hell's the matter with you?
It's the black pudding. Oh God. Okay. Hold on.
Ooh, that's a good spell on this.
I reincarnated miraculously. The sword spell's really good. Yeah.
There you go.
Thanks, Bag of Crabs.
Big of Crabs 65
Waking me up
cheers,
in the morning.
160
died on the
bits.
boss.
Can you hear this?
Phenomenon. Bag of Crabs wants to know if you can hear that. Wake up.
Dude, look how much money you have.
I do have quite a lot of money. Whoops. That sucks. I should let you get more.
I did
I
not.
mean, we
hear
can go
that.
grind some more if you want. I'll talk to dude. Welcome. I've been waiting long in this dark grotto for a brave man to come along. Ooh,
Secure all
From
positions.
here, your journey
we
will
go.
be hard.
Bloody egg!
Thanks for the bloody egg there, Mother in Paris.
Full ahead. Next stop.
From here, your journey will be
Zophar's
hard.
domain.
Curious Rose, thank you so much for the follow and for joining the realm and the domain. Your support is greatly appreciated. For those just coming on in, we are co-streaming tonight live with Phenomenon, who's kind enough to join us here so that I can help him get slaughtered in Cadash because I'm hogging all of the gold apparently.
Yeah, you are.
I totally am. Fulkin Farnell, thank you for the 95 bits. Your support of the realm and the domain is greatly appreciated.
This is illegal, you know.
It is, J-Rock. Stand together against the forces of darkness
Secure
with
all
courage and honor.
positions. Here we go.
The seal is broken, the gate is open.
Full ahead.
Hey,
Next
he's
stop.
right.
Zophar's domain.
Magnumer, thank you so much for the follow and for joining the realm and the domain. Your support is greatly appreciated.
Can I sleep on the bed?
You can try, but I don't think it'll work. So you got...
Secure
I'll
all
talk to the
positions. Here we go.
Have you heard the story of the
Full
Kraken,
ahead.
the
Next
giant
stop,
octopus that
Zophar's
lives in a
domain.
cave under the lake? Son of God, thank you so much for the follow and for joining the realm and the domain. Your support is greatly appreciated. I have not heard of the Kraken, the giant octopus that lives in the cave under the lake. The village has offered a young woman as a sacrifice, ooh, that's evil, to the monster in return for peace. The sacrifice is the only daughter of an old woman who lives on the other side of the bridge. Will you help her? No, I'll think about it.
I just want a sandwich.
I just want an herb. You are in the village of Marinade. You can have some marinade. There you go.
Marinade.
Marinade. Welcome. We charge 100 gold.
You don't belong in this dimension,
Jeez.
Zophar.
Now, if I say
Big of Crabs
yes,
65
wouldn't that be
cheered,
bad?
100 bits.
Let me say, I don't know if I'll, like, will it let us both rest, do you think? Or will it just let
I
me
don't
rest? Because I don't
know.
need it. I have full health. I'm going to say no, and then you go do it. Which won't answer our question as whether or not it works for both of us or not, because I have full health. But at least we know we're not wasting if it doesn't.
I'll use all of my money.
Damn, I guess you don't pool gold in this game. Sorry. I was playing Might and Magic. Good morning and good hunting today.
Shame.
Uh-oh.
Shame.
Bag of Crabs is right.
Shame.
What's?
Shame. Shame.
Are you being shamed for your avarice?
Shame. Shame. Bag of Crabs, thank you for reminding me to shame myself for stealing all of the gold that should have been our guest phenomenons. Shame on me.
Oh, shit.
Correct, Lord Salsa, I'm correct. DC, what's up, DC Bueller? Yo, everyone, go follow DC Bueller. He's awesome. Great retro streamer. Likes to stream lots of RPGs. You ever play Cadash before, DC? It says, you said it's been forever since you saw it. You ever play it? It's an experience. Go follow DC, everyone. I gotta go run to the bathroom real quick. Do you want me to go to a BRB screen, Finn, or do you want to chat with everybody? Your choice.
Yeah, I could use a quick break.
All right, BRB screen it is. Please don't change that channel. Zophar's Realm will BRB. Pray. I just like the sound of it. And you better have no mods right now. Please don't die. Come on, I can do this. I can do this. No. Oh God, I'm scared.
Looks like I took the wrong week to quit drinking.
Ah! Thought I had him. Okay. Oh my God, my heart is beating so fast right now. You have no idea, Chad. Yes! Boom! Mario 3. Mic drop. Told you I could beat it. And on the last life, with no power-ups, plus couldn't find a good resource for these emulators, like which ones work and which ones don't, and what version's the latest. Like there were some sites, but there was nothing where everything was in one place. Like I remember there was Archaic Ruins and Node 99, and this one site was good at news. Another site had, you know, the emulators themselves, and yet another site had save states for them, and just nothing was in one spot. So I was like, all right, well, I'm just gonna have to solve it myself, like the problem. Like that was not in my head, like there was a problem to be solved. A site needed to be created so everything could be in one spot. So that's what I did. Bleh, bleh, bleh. This guy ate some bad fish or something. That's what happened. They ate some bad sushi, like
I know kung fu.
Turned them into zombies. Ha ha ha! I know kung fu. Sword? Oh boy. 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 Do we know where Casey Longus's vote will go? Okay. Oh boy. Oh boy. He parried. Oh boy. No! Oh! Oh, that's brutal. Did you see that? Somebody clip that, please. That was brutal. Jesus. What the heck? He literally just sent me right into the spikes. Cruel, cruel. Alright, we'll continue on. Oh, shoot, I didn't notice where I was going. I was looking at the chat. No! Oh, no, and we're not healed. We're not even healed, and we're fighting a mini-boss. Okay, Jesus Christ, what do we do here? This is where I got the idea for Zophar's Domain, at least the name of it. Right there. Zophar's Domain. We're just gonna make a save. I'm gonna waste magic just to say I saved in Zophar's Domain. Remember, everyone, you were here. You must pay to save. Yes, that's ridiculous. We paid, we spent 645 magic for no reason other than wanting to be able to have a save that says Zophar's Domain.
Gonna have a bad time.
So here we are. We are one white dragon protect on us, and that's all we get now. Yes! Yes! Borgin, beat you Borgin, I beat Borgin, I beat Borgin, I beat Borgin, I beat Borgin, 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 Borgin.
How odd.
Even if I did want to get married, I'm not sure it would be Gracie. She's like a chair, you know?
Like a chair?
Say you see this really great chair, and you like the chair, and your mother likes the chair, and everyone says you should buy the chair, but you know that if you take it home, everything else would have to go. You know, like the chair is Louis XIV, and the rest of your place is IKEA.
What?
Well, Bud, I hate to say it, but you better start cooking or get out of the kitchen. Because you keep farting around, and somebody might just
I don't get that analogy. We are back. We are back. We have returned. The Zophar has returned. Phenomenon has returned.
I hear.
So we got to figure this out, because my stupid getting all the gold is going to cause you to not be able to buy stuff. Well said, Lord Celsius. So I think what we have to do is, I'll buy stuff, obviously, but then when we get to the next area, maybe the game will let us, like, grind a bit and then go back to town. I don't know, because I never really played much past this point.
Let's find out.
As a kid, so let's see. Cross the bridge. What's up, Electro Retro? Is that Morpheus? Is
I get that all the time.
About with the probably the glasses is what does it.
The shades and the
I was gonna say, is it Morpheus or is it more Cypher? So I'm thinking. I mean the glasses.
Morpheus.
The glasses are Morpheus. I would say.
And the
I would say the goatee is more Cypher, maybe. But yeah, the shades are.
No,
definitely
I don't want to be
Morpheus.
compared to Cypher.
Yeah, he's a jerk. He's
Fuck
a jerk.
that guy.
Morpheus is great. Cypher's a jerk. But either way, yes, this is the amazing phenomenon. And
Hi.
if you don't already follow Phenomenon, you seriously need to, because he doesn't just play games, but there's always fun conversation to be had on Finn's stream. So if you don't already follow Finn, please do so now. I really mean that. You will enjoy the streams. They're awesome. Morpheus is the Giga Chad.
I ain't arguing with that. I mean,
Can't argue with that.
He's pretty crucial.
He really is. Okay. So we're going to go to the weapon shop here and see what we can see.
Gear up.
Yeah.
And then you can meat shield everything for me.
That's right. That's true. Hello, this is an armory. Would you like to buy something? Yes. All right. It's not even that expensive. Like, you could have, if I had just given you more gold. The broadsword may only be carried by a fighter. Well, that's me. Oh, look, I can buy stuff for you.
Oh, cool.
All right, so we're okay then. We're fine.
Cool.
All right, so
it doesn't matter who grabs things
Nope.
then.
So myself, the sword. Yes. I would like
Only
to buy.
bald co-streamers allowed with Zophar. I use a tag bald when I go live.
Oh, you're right, because, so let's see. So, I mean, Rig is bald, and of course, you know, we have Finn, but
Yeah.
Shade isn't bald. We streamed with Shade. Ash Said Hi isn't bald.
You don't know that. What if she just has a dope-ass wig?
I got nothing.
Yeah.
Who is this for? Zope. Would you like something else? Yes.
He can be
All right,
secretly
so now-
bald. You got to get Bittelman, too. He's bald.
Yeah, we definitely got to get Bitterman. Bitterman's awesome. Thanks for the maniacal laugh, Electro Retro.
Look,
all right,
it's
so
Chai Day if you want to be contrarian.
Oh, there's Cherd.
Sade, thank
I
you
knew
so
you
much
were
for the
there.
raid. If I just butchered your
I knew
name,
you were lurky
I am
lurking
so
somewhere out
incredibly
there.
sorry.
Shade is very hirsute.
Cherd. Good to see you, my friend. Hope you're having a great night. All right, I'm going to buy you the wand and the robe.
Cool.
So the iron wand may only be carried by a mage. Who is this for? Finn.
Yeah.
Would you like something else? Yes. The robe of the quester may only be worn by a mage. Who is this
It's
for?
called
Finn.
Quester because it has an extra pocket.
Exactly. All right, so we have everything we need here. So now if we press start, it'll show.
Let me see.
Oh, sorry.
No,
sorry,
let me
sorry.
do it.
We can't make up our minds.
Oh man, your
so
stats are like way better in every way.
Your strength is closer to mine now. My AC is still considerably ahead of yours, and I don't think that affected agility. What we probably should have done, we'll remember for the next upgrade, is check your stats first, then go buy a
Ooh.
thing, and then check again, see how much better it made you.
Yeah, all right.
But at least we know that gold is not as crucial in terms of who picks it up now. We also still don't know if the inn would have mattered who went to it. Do we talk to dude here? According to an old local legend, he who finds the scale of the mermaid can travel underwater.
Big Oaf Crabs 65 cheered 160 bits. Hi, Chide.
Bag of crabs. Thanks for saying hi to Chide. And for the 160 bits, your support of the Realm of the Domain is greatly appreciated. Electro Retro, yes, so the Sega Genesis could do up to 320 by 224. Actually, it could go a little higher than that in
Could
the
do 480i.
split screen, like Sonic 2 used that, the split screen mode. It didn't look really great, but I think it could do 512.
A lot of
Maybe.
the title screens of Genesis games also interlaced at higher res.
Well said. Shade says if you reach 40 without receding, it's a success. Yeah, unfortunately, I have receded a bit here. It's more noticeable when I wear the hat for a while, so like right here. Like here. Right there. I still got the rest of it, though. But yeah, it's noticeable when I wear a hat for a while. Like the piratey hat. This game is really fun. This is like one of those. There's so many
Secure all
games like this on the
positions.
Genesis that like
Here we
no
go.
one has heard of, or very few people that were really good. Just
Full
didn't
ahead.
get marketed.
Next stop.
Yeah, I would have liked
Zophar's
this
domain.
as a kid.
Ethan Down, thank you for the follow and for joining on the domain. Your support is greatly appreciated. Yeah, I never, you know, I never beat this, and I wish I had, but now we'll maybe get a chance, maybe. So, underwater, good to know. We talked
Shade
to
is
them about the
bragging.
kid. Cherd is not bragging, I'm swear.
He's totally bragging.
Yeah, he's totally bragging. I saw it. I saw the spring in the cave where the mermaid lives. Why am I doing like an adult voice for a kid?
Shade's
Oops.
got more fur than a Wookiee.
If you keep telling lies, I'll feed you to Kraken. Now come along, hurry. Come
Wow.
along, Bort. Remember the Simpsons episode? Come along, Bort.
Yes. The license plate.
Yeah, the license plate.
Bort.
Nobody named Bort. Come along, Bort. Hey, I'm Bort Lou. Oh, brave adventurer, will you hear my story? One day I found a young girl lying by my door. She told me she had no parents and she was hungry. I pitied her and took her in. I raised her as if she were my own. She was a good child with a kind heart and she worked hard. Now she has been taken to the cavern of Kraken as a sacrifice. I beg you, rescue her. I just figured he should be British.
Now, I wasn't paying attention. When you upgrade, does it wait, it did. It changes appearance.
Oh yeah, you're right. The sword's different and the
I'm not
armor's
green
different
anymore.
Yeah, it literally changes everything about you. That's awesome.
Oh, that's cool. You didn't see that a lot back in the day.
I like that. I didn't even remember that happened.
That's one thing Super Highlight does.
Changes your appearance.
That's the only highlight that's good, IMO. I know that's probably blasphemy in this channel, but
Virtual Highlight was just, I think, I mean, it's got a lot of bad aspects, but it feels unfinished. They had ideas.
Yeah.
How many other games had a password generator that would just change the game every time you played at that level for a 3D game in 1995? There weren't many I can think of. It was like ahead of its time. The tech just didn't exist, nor did the budget. Exactly.
But the result was a hot mess. But,
yeah, it was a hot mess. 3 frames a second, awful graphics, the music.
Easy to be like, this game's terrible, but also be like, I don't care, I still like it, right?
Exactly.
Like it's objective versus subjective.
And that's kind of where I'm at with Virtual Highlight. I recognize that it is not a great game, and I also love the parodies, like the AVGN episode and the Pro Jared episodes are hilarious. But I also like to play it. It's weird.
I'm like that with like Seventh Saga, or there's one I always forget.
Speaking of Seventh Saga, are you aware of the Chade Contra Challenge, Finn? Have we talked about this yet?
No, I don't think so.
So, Chade and I were co-streaming a few weeks back, and we were playing Contra for Nintendo.
Yeah.
It's a game that I played since the 80s. Like, I had it when it came out. I never beat it without the 30 life code. Never could do it. So Chade's like, oh, come on, man. You can do it. We'll play together. We'll do it on stream, and we'll beat it. And I'm like, okay, you'll see. And sure enough, we couldn't. Like, he can. Chade's fine. But I could not get past level 6 with, like, I just kept dying on it, no matter what I did. So Chade agreed we could use the 30 life code, and then I beat the game like I always do with the 30 life code. But then I was like, hey, listen, make you a deal. If I beat Contra on stream without the 30 life code, will you play and beat the 7th Saga on stream without the patch? You know, no, we're not playing we're not gonna be wimpy. We're gonna play the real deal, the real game, as it was in 1994 for the U.S. audience. And Chade agreed. Chade agreed, thinking, I guess, that, it would take me a while to beat it. And it only took me a couple streams, but I finished it yesterday, right? Yesterday? What's today? Tuesday? Yeah, yesterday.
Hey, buddy, you got the raw end of the deal there.
Totally did. Which, by the way, you can watch the happiness of Chade knowing he has to endure 7th Saga on my YouTube channel. I have the whole full run of Contra right in there, if you want to see it. So Chade says, in hindsight, you should have made it 1cc.
They messed that localization up so bad.
Yeah, they did. They did. But when I was a kid, I mean, I didn't know. I was 14 years old. I had no idea what they did.
I thought it was just hard. I didn't realize that it was severely broken.
Yeah, because you know what happened, right? So when they changed because this is a common thing. They'll change difficulty between U.S. and Japanese versions of things. But when they made it so that when you level up, you get less stats. They just thought that it would be harder and you'd have to level more. I think that's what they were thinking. And it would take you longer to get through the game. This way, it would defeat the rental audience, the people that would rent games and try to beat them real fast. But what they didn't realize is that in doing that, they weren't changing the stats of the apprentices.
Yeah, the rivals.
The rivals, yes. And so if your level's too low, you'll get squashed because of the difficulty change. But if your level's too high, they level with you and you'll get squashed because their stats are way off yours. So it's like you have to be the certain level, right in between, and have some good luck with RNG, or you will soft lock yourself in that game if you save and you don't have old saves.
Secure all positions.
It's crazy.
Yeah, it's
here we go.
It's a hot mess.
Yes, it is. I beat it one time when I was 14.
Next stop, Zophar's domain.
Dad Science or Dave Science. I'm sorry if I butchered your name. Thank you so much for the follow and for joining the realm of the domain. Your support is greatly appreciated. That rhyme was totally intentional, by the way. But here's the deal. I think that when Shade plays it, wait, what are you saying, Shade? You also neglect to mention that you've tried Seven Saga a couple times on stream. But yes. So Shade has attempted the game, but this deal is that he will follow through. And so follow through he shall. I actually dropped a game from my stream, which I'm actually happy to drop because that game is so painful. But I was playing. Have you ever heard of the short story "I Have No Mouth and I Must Scream," Finn?
I've heard of it, but I've never read it.
So it's a really, really dark horror type, sci-fi but horror short story. And they made a game out of it. Harlan Ellison, the author, actually plays the voice of this computer. Without going too deep, it's like a futuristic world where AI has taken over and there's only 5 humans left in the world, and the AI tortures these humans. And there's like no... Electro Retro's asking if I dropped Elden Ring yet. I have not dropped it yet. I will return to it eventually. I was thinking of returning to it this week for like one stream maybe, but I haven't fully decided that yet, so we'll see. But the bottom line is the game's just really, really dark. Like, they deal with themes of like 1930s and 1940s Germany and assault, stuff I only want to say on here, like, it deals with racism and like... I didn't realize when I played just how deep down the rabbit hole this game went. I was like, oh my god, this is like, depressing, dark, horrible stuff. So, the game itself is very well done, but I was like, oh my god, I need something to replace this with. So, like, every time I find something other than that game to do on Monday now, I'm doing something other than that game. See, I'm weird, Finn, because like I don't like to drop games often. Like, once I start a game, I like to try to finish it. But the jury is out on whether I'm going to go back to that game anytime soon.
Doesn't sound like you should.
I don't really think I will. Because Tautologic, thank you so much for the follow and for joining the realm of the domain. Your support is greatly appreciated. I don't know, because I've never played this game before I started streaming it. I think it gets worse. Like, I'm avoiding characters that I've heard are worse. So,
jeez,
yeah, but
no, it doesn't sound like something that's worth sticking through.
The game is solid, but I feel like you have to like play that game when nobody's around in a dark room in like very short spurts, and then like when you're done, like go like to the zoo or something and hug an elephant.
Or pet some kittens.
Pet some kittens, yeah. Exactly. So, Suntop Kinseeker, how you doing? Yes, we are playing some Cadash. Trans Queen, I said you tried asking earlier, but... Oh, I'm sorry, Trans Queen, I missed you. Are you using an emulator? So, yes, we are using... so, this is actually Pico Drive, the core Pico Drive, through RetroArch, and we are using the NetPlay feature with a middle server to play it. So, yes. Yeah, exactly, Retro. Oh, Chuckman, thank you so much for redeeming Lucia's Pendant. I actually have Lucia's Pendant right here. A little background for you, Finn. This is from a game called Lunar 2 Eternal Blue, if you're not familiar with it. This is the pendant that Lucia, one of the protagonists, wears. And it came with the PlayStation version. And you know all about Lunar because you're holding both PlayStation versions.
If I know about it.
You know all about Lunar. But do you have the Sega CD versions?
No. I didn't really want those versions, to be honest.
How come?
I just think these are better.
Ooh. Have you played the Sega CD versions?
No, I've seen people playing though.
So I will say, my opinion, Lunar 2, the PlayStation version is better because it keeps the majority of the game intact, but the soundtrack is more crisp, the quality's higher, because on the Sega CD version they compress it into 32 kilohertz PCM 8-bit files. So I would say, and the cutscenes are better in the PlayStation version as well. So I agree with you. And they pulled out that stupid saving cost money feature, saving cost experience feature that was present in the Sega CD version. But
good lord,
yeah, it was bad. But I loved it though. But the PlayStation is way better. But Lunar 1, I will stand my ground here. PlayStation's good. I like the Sega CD version better. I will tell you why. Even though the cinematics were far better on the PlayStation version, the soundtrack was completely changed. They dropped the entire soundtrack for the Sega CD version, which was amazing, out of the PlayStation version.
That's weird.
Nobody really knows why, or at least nobody's been able to tell me why. I think there was some kind of maybe dispute in Studio Alex, who created the game. And here's the other thing too. Every version, because they redid Lunar a bunch of times. They had Silver Star Harmony on the PSP. Yes, Snakeland and Magnum are talking about it. And there was also an iPhone version, touch version. And there was also a Nintendo DS version, I think, or maybe it was Game Boy Advance. And guess what?
I think it's GBA.
All of those versions dropped the soundtrack of the Sega CD version. They were all based on the PlayStation/Saturn version. Yeah, Lunar Legend for Game Boy Advance. Thank you, Trans Queen is right. There you go. That's it. Yep. But the original Lunar for Sega CD just had this amazing soundtrack that I don't think they should have dropped like that. The other thing is there's stuff in the game that just doesn't happen, and vice versa in the PlayStation version.
That's working designs. They do that in every game.
No. I'm not talking about the translation, because yes, the translation 100%. We know what they do to that. I mean, like, there's plot lines like that just are dropped or added that just don't exist. Like things where there's extra towns or towns. So there's one part. Are you ever going to play the Sega CD version, or can I give something away here?
Probably not. You can say it.
All right, chat. If you ever are going to play the Sega CD version of Lunar, you don't want to hear a plot spoiler, but you played the PlayStation version, cover your ears or mute me real quick. I'll give you 5 seconds. Yeah, we're talking about Lunar, the working designs versions. All right, 5 seconds is up. So, and hell's no Electro Retro. I've tried. I have it. I'll show you. I have the Sega CD version. That game, it's an amazing game. I suck at it. I can't get past the first freaking part. But we'll come back to that. So, there's a scene. So, do you remember in the PlayStation version of Lunar, there is a section where you go to the mines. Do you remember this? Where you go to like the mines, and there's a whole town full of people that were kidnapped. Do you remember that? It's a pretty big plot line. Of course you don't, because it didn't happen in the PlayStation version. They cut the whole thing out. In the Sega CD version, what happens is when you fight. So you remember when Luna gets kidnapped? You probably don't, because that also doesn't happen. They changed everything. So here's what happens in the Sega CD version. There's a point in the game where Luna doesn't go with you. She's supposed to stop at Saith. So in the PlayStation and Saturn versions, Luna's like not going to go with you, but then you convince her and she comes with you. That don't happen in the Sega CD version. You're done with Luna once you're out of Saith. When you sail to Maribia, Luna's gone. That's it. And then you go do your adventuring, and then you come back to Berg and Luna's there, but she gets kidnapped by the Vile tribe, which is, of course, the Magic Emperor's minions and Zenobia, and they capture all the townspeople, including the kids. And every time you go back into Berg, the music's like all sad music, which of course was also cut from the PlayStation version. I care about this because this was the first RPG I really fell in love with, and I was so angry they butchered all the stuff out of it. And so later in the game, you go to the mines. I think they were called the Talon Mines, I want to say. Yes, this is all spoilery. I said that earlier though. And so bottom line is, you go to the mines later, and like everyone's like slaving away in the mines, and they're looking for ore, and these kids are like coughing and like moaning, and like it's crazy. It's crazy, and it makes you really hate the Magic Emperor. And I guess I'll not say who that is, even though I said spoilers the whole way here. So I guess what they were trying to do, this is my guess, is they were probably trying to retcon the whole thing because of the fact that the Magic Emperor in Lunar 2 kind of gets redeemed, but you wouldn't want to think about him being redeemed if he did all these horrible things in Lunar 1. So I think they retconned the whole thing. So yeah, they're different games. They're completely different games. They have the same characters, but the characters aren't the same. It's like a mirror universe. Like think Star Trek. It's like a totally alternate version, but that's not the alternate version. The PlayStation version is the alternate version, but that's the one that everybody remembers and got remade 1,000 times. So what I'm saying is, yes, looks way better on PlayStation, but I'm telling you, give the Sega, now that I've just spoiled everything, give the Sega CD version a try. It really is good. It's really good.
I'm not going to pay the money it costs to play that game.
There are always alternative methods to enjoy games, but that's a story for another stream.
Full playthroughs of games I don't own, though.
I understand. But yeah, I love mine. I'll never sell mine. I'll never get rid of them.
I'm not saying like it's bad. I'm just like, just to try it, it's like cost prohibitive. And like I grew up with the PlayStation version. I never had a Sega CD until like 2 years ago. So like there's no nostalgia for it for me either. So to me, it would just be like playing a worse version of the game. It'd be weird. Like it's like there's no objective fact that it's worse or better, right? Because it's just different.
No doubt. That's the problem I had with Final Fantasy 1. So when I was growing up, I never bothered with it. I had Dragon Warrior 1, which of course was Dragon Quest in Japan.
Right.
But I never bothered with Final Fantasy until many, many years later. And then when I finally played it, I couldn't get very far because I was like, this is sorry if you love Final Fantasy.
Right?
I was like, this game sucks. It's so janky, and it's like, it just, So, but yet Dragon Warrior, which wasn't all that different from Final Fantasy 1 for Nintendo.
Janky too.
It is janky too, but because I grew up with it, my childhood memories are like overpowering. It's like rose-colored glasses. It's like overpowering the truth, you know? So I totally get that. 100% I get it. And getting literal sandpaper for TP? What? Wait, explain, Belliner. What did I miss here? Frankenstein says Galleon in 1 has issues. His whole descent into evil was down to... Yes, correct. But that's the whole point. Like, that Galleon was like really, really... Like, they painted him as like a really bad dude. Like...
Right.
He had a bad outlook, and he just didn't... Like, literally, Galleon, from the moment you meet him in the Sega CD version... Like, the PlayStation version, they softened him a bit. Like, I remember even the voice acting. Same voice actor, John Truitt in the U.S. version. In the U.S. version, when you first meet him, this is what he says. Just like this. I'm going to do my best Galleon impression. Welcome to the Magic Guild of Vane, Alexaberg. I'm Galleon, premier of the guild. My apprentice Nash speaks well of you. He says you helped him a great deal. Perhaps you can help me. Like, just like, you're like, this dude is bad. Like, for the moment you meet him, you're like, oh my God, I don't trust this dude. I don't trust this dude at all. But in the PlayStation version, like, he played it like he was a little bit less, like, evil sounding.
Here we go.
And, like, some of the words got changed. Like, he's like, my apprentice speaks quite highly of you. And, like, he hides it
domain.
better. Hannes, I'm destroying your name. I'm so sorry. Or maybe it's Ramir Kamis. Thank you so much for the follow and for joining the realm of the domain. Your support is greatly appreciated. See, Finn, you're not the only name I butchered. I butcher like 50% of the names in here. But I always give it a try. So, anyways, wow, holy crap. See, we're in the weeds. We're in the weeds.
Dude, it's such an icebreaker, too.
Right?
When I do that. Because, like, everybody, like the streamers or whoever are just like, okay, how do I say this? And they start asking, and like everyone in chat wants to try to do it too. Like, they don't know how to say it.
Yup.
It's confusing as hell.
Some people I've talked to are like, honestly, man, I've had this name for like a bazillion years, and I just never thought anyone would ever have to pronounce it. So I don't know how you pronounce it. Say it however you want. And then you were remember when you were trying a little bit troll, and you're like, I don't know, say it. How do you think it's said? I'm like, I don't know, phenomenon.
Well, I let people struggle with it. That's the fun.
The fun part is that once you know how to say it, it like seems so obvious. Like, how did I not see that before?
Yeah.
Like, you know, phenomenon. But until you know it. Electro Retro did finish Final Fantasy. Very nice. Tried growing up with the Ultima series. So I did rent one of the Ultimas. And I just remember there was this dude trying to sell me something, but he was blind. And he's like, put the coins in my hand. So I like put one coin in his hand, and I bought like 200 gold worth of stuff. I didn't even feel bad.
Do you ever see this video? I put it in your DMs. Somebody took that scene with Galleon and the goddess, right? And they 4K AI upscaled it and made it 60 FPS. It's so
really?
So badass.
I'm gonna have to check it out.
It's incredible.
Maybe one, because I usually leave Discord closed on on the stream, but I can check it out later. That sounds cool. Yeah, Discord murders.
In chat, but it is a big spoiler, and I don't know if anyone wants to see that. So
you can pop it in there. Just put in there spoiler warning.
Okay.
Let me give you before you do that. Let me make sure you're VIP'd, because we filter out URLs if you are not a VIP or mod. So let me go do that.
Oh, okay.
VIP phenomenon. There you go. Now you can paste it in there.
There, yeah, that's it.
Zophar, the blind shopkeeper, was a morality test, and I failed. Exactly, I totally failed. I totally failed. Yeah, I'm really hard to the paint with the chat filter. Well, Soda, you know, you understand why. You got to experience a little of this the other day, but there's you know, every now and then you get someone interesting, and this just helps me to control it more.
I think my ban list is like over 40,000.
Holy crap! Wow. Yeah. I think we have like, I don't know, maybe 70 or 80, but most of them are bots.
Right. Most of them are bots.
Yeah.
Because 2 years, was it 2 or 3 years ago, for specific reasons we don't talk about, I was getting a lot of hate raids.
Oh, yeah.
During a certain time.
I heard about that time. I missed it all. I didn't,
Yeah,
you know, as you know, I didn't come back till last year.
It was wild. It was pretty wild. So I have like several hundred block terms too, so it filters most of it out.
Understood. Magnumer is not on it. There you go. You're the avatar. You're supposed to be better than that. I was 9. I was 9 years old, Rankazel. What do you want? This is why you never meet your heroes. We all disappoint. All right, we gotta buy some shit. Come on, let's go buy some shit. Here we go.
Okay.
What would you like? We can buy herbs for 200. We can buy an antidote to neutralize any poison, or for 800 golds, you are awarded 1 additional life. So it's a credit. Use it well.
How do you see how many lives you have?
You can only see how many you have, I think, when you die, and it tells you how many credits you have left. I thought we had either 2 or 3 left. So this is tough because, like, at this stage of the game, we might be better off with herbs. Let me see.
That probably is right, yeah.
Because if we were to buy 4 herbs, I'm not saying we'll buy 4, but let's say we bought 4. That would give us the same amount. No, actually, hold on. Yeah, it would give us almost full life. I'd be off by 20, you'd be off by 18 for both of us, as opposed to just one of us coming back. So, now that being said, I don't know if we should burn all of that on herbs or not.
I think we should just get 1 each.
Yeah, I think you're right. I think 1 each would be better.
And then save the money.
Now, what about antidotes? We don't know about the whole poison thing. Is there poison come out? We don't know.
I don't know.
Is it a smart idea, you think, to get 1 each of that too, just in case?
I mean, assuming that the devs are competent, this might be a conveyance that poison is coming up.
Yes. And here's the other thing too. I remember, at least when it comes to the credit here, it goes up in price every time you buy one, more and more and more. So you can't really, like, I guess it's to stop you from grinding for credits.
Oh.
Now, J-Rock says credits will do just fine. But J-Rock, if we buy 1, that's all our gold. That's why I'm not sure, like...
He's doing the Jedi mind trick on you.
Oh, nice. And we might regret this, but I'm thinking we buy 4 herbs, or 2 herbs, like you said, and then 2 antidotes.
Yeah, that sounds good.
All right, so Zop. Yes.
Because I have like 100 gold or something like that, so like pooled together, it should be all right.
Yes. And then this will be for Zop. And this will be for Finn. All right. I think that's good for now. We may even want to grind a little bit. So it's good, though. The herbs didn't go up in price. So then you can just kind of endlessly grind for herbs if you find a good spot where you're not going to lose anything. Armageddon is a spell. And now we know. Rankosaurus says, at least I didn't use the Skull of Mundane like other 9-year-olds. What's the Skull of Mundane do? I can't remember.
Armageddon, a spell?
Yeah, Electro Retro, no kidding. Ridiculous.
It's like, reminds me of Heroes of Might and Magic.
Doodle-doo.
Those are good games.
For sure.
All right, what do we got?
What is
Cave.
left? Oh, F! So wait, you can go left or right? F! This is not a good start. What do you... Okay.
Wow. These are nasty.
Yeah, they are. And I don't know if we're even supposed to be going left. I don't know what's left.
No idea. Whoa.
Didn't the townspeople try to tell us where to go? Maybe
I forgot.
I feel like we should have been paying attention.
Totally forgot.
Oh boy, this is not good.
Oh my god.
I told you this game's hard.
Ow.
F. All right. Oh my god.
We should probably take care of them. Okay. Oh wow, 2 hits. Okay, cool.
All right.
I'm trying.
Are you stuck? You stuck on the vine?
Yeah,
the
that was
Ultimate
weird.
Series
Whoa.
exists as a spell.
You see that?
Yeah, there's
Can
a
you hit
hand.
this? Wait, hold on.
How do you? Can you kill it?
That's what I'm trying.
I don't think so. I think if the game expects you to do this.
Yeah, it does.
F.
Oh. Okay, wait. Stay right there.
Not moving. So it is settled. Until further notice, you're alternating games on stream on a nightly basis. Euro Truck 2 and The Adventures of Bayou Billy. There you go.
Use my herb.
Oh, that's not good.
I thought you could be safe in the middle.
What the heck?
It doesn't look like you can.
No, you have to like, you almost have to like go this way, then this way, then this way, as they're like rising and falling.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I'm scared of bees. No, the bees, the bees. They're like wasps. Hey, you got a level.
Oh, almost dead.
Dude, we're so effed. All right, hold on.
Okay, cool. I have a lot of MP. I should not be so frugal with it at this point.
I have a feeling we weren't supposed to go this way. We probably were supposed to go the other way. But
no idea.
Wow, that's like. Why is the game giving us choices? Stop giving us choices.
This is definitely an ARPG. Like
Yeah,
I don't feel like
it
I'm on the
really
rails at all.
Well,
Where's
what's going on here? Hold on,
How do
can we
we
talk to
rescue
her?
them?
Is she alive?
Can we rescue her?
I'm trying to, it's not letting me do anything. I'm pressing up, I'm pressing A, B, C, no, nothing.
Yeah.
Rank us out, choices are good, we need more
Yeah,
choices.
she might be expired.
But rank us out, then I gotta think. Kraken is here and he is angry. Oh shoot.
Oh dear.
Oh no. Oh no. F. What am I supposed to? How do you? Zope is dead. Press start. Dude, what do you do? How do you hurt it? Yo, try using your sword spell a lot on it.
Yeah, I'm working on it. Yeah.
I'm just gonna hide over here. F. Can't hide. Dude, what are you supposed to do? Zope is dead. Game over.
It has like a million iframes, this thing.
We probably were supposed to grind. Yeah, we messed up.
Wow.
And that's the game. And that's it.
Good lord. Did I just kill him? Did you see that?
Did you? I think your spells would have done the trick if I had just stayed back. That's what, like, the idea of the game is, like, the fighter gets through, like, till the bosses, then the mage is supposed to just, like, let the spells rip.
I was already dead. My spell was still going and it killed
We guess
him.
we gotta go again. At least we don't have to talk to as many people now, right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, dear. Before we go again, let's get caught up in chat. Reg is talking a lot about Bayou Billy, which I never played, but I did see reviews on it in Nintendo Power. Got okay reviews, if I remember. Rank us out. Hope you saved. No saving in this one. We're playing it the real deal. We're playing the real way. The 90s way. If this was Shadow War, you'd have gotten the end credits, yeah.
Yeah,
like Night Trap was like that. Shade is wishing me a GG. Thanks for the GGs, Falkenfarnel and Shade. The one level that we beat. Yeah, Night Trap, every time you would die, would also scroll the end credits. It destroys everyone in town and sends your virtue into the toilet. Oh, that's right. Ultima does the whole virtue thing.
Viability is weird because it's like the only NES game I'd ever played or seen where it has beat 'em up stages, race like driving stages, and also light gun stages.
Yeah, the reviews I read for it at the time said it was like, what did they call it? It was like groundbreaking, unique, like it wasn't like any other games at the time. Yeah.
I mean, I liked it a lot as a kid, but damn, was it unforgiving. I don't think I ever beat it.
That happened to Don Spooky a lot. All right, here we go. Well, I'll be Zop again. Zophar's domain, as Chade says. Welcome to Zophar's domain. All right, we're not going to read this again because we already did all this. So we're just going to run through this now. We'll each take one herb like before, so I'll take the first one, you take the second one. At least we know the gold doesn't matter now, you know.
Yeah, just grab it. Yeah.
Experience does matter, though, so we'll still do that as best we can. Doodly-doo, doodly-doodly, doodly-doodly-doo. They did that with the Sega CD version of Lunar Eternal Blue. What, scrolling the credits? In the Sega CD version, Lunar 2? Why don't I remember that? They scrolled the credits at the beginning of the game. You read all that. Hooray for you. Yeah, we read it earlier.
What?
I didn't mean to do that. I was trying to nervously... Like, I would do this in Legend of Zelda 2. Remember how Link can, like... But it was a lot smoother. Like, he would do the downward thrust. Yeah.
Yeah, it was much more useful.
Yeah, it was. Make the US version harder. Oh, F. Okay, we're good. Alright, let's try not to die. Alright, which side do you... Oh, well, that's right. Yeah, this.
Does not matter.
I'll hit the back ones, you hit the front ones.
Okay.
Doodly doo, doodly doo. Doodly doo.
Oh, jeez, I almost got hit. Sorry.
So maybe we do want to do this for a while, because it looks like if we're smart here, we shouldn't get hit at all, right? So...
Yeah, but it's so laggy that I'm gonna get hit.
Oh,
like
yeah, I
just
forgot.
Constantly rubber banding.
I keep forgetting when you level up here, it doesn't give you the hit points associated with the level. Like, you don't get the health.
Right. Like, it looks like you're running into everything and never swinging your sword.
It does, doesn't it? Who was it there was this... I remember it was on a stream. I think it was Aurora Visage's stream. And, like, she was talking about a game. I don't remember which game. Where the hitbox detection was so bad. And she was like, in this game, the hitbox is just a suggestion. That's kind of
She
like
would
this
definitely
one.
say something like that.
By the way, Aurora Visage is awesome, everyone. So if you don't follow her, you should do that too. She's a lot of fun to watch. Awesome, spooky personality. Played a lot of horror games, a lot of retro stuff. She's also a fan of the Lunar games. And
My favorite
Factionity.
meme of hers is dead now.
What? Which one?
Every year, PlayStation does their state of play or whatever, right?
Mm-hmm.
And so every year she would watch it on stream, like a lot of streamers, right?
Mm-hmm.
And she'd be like, just to troll people, she'd be like, I can't wait for the announcement about the next Silent Hill game. And every year somebody would be like, it's not gonna happen because Konami doesn't, and, you know, like just totally took the bait. You know how she is, like just totally stoic and like poker face. But you know she's laughing inside.
Of course, of course, of course.
But now Konami's actually making
it, so now it's
again.
over. It's like
You can't
all the
do it
well,
anymore.
you know what? She could always she could modify because it's kind of like, you know how for like 20 years, I don't know how familiar with Shenmue, but like for I have an itch. Hold on. Yeah. Itch. Oh no! F! No! Don't hit me! I had all the time in the world to react to that, and I didn't do it. I should have just paused it. But I don't know how familiar you are with Shenmue. But for years, they were trying to get Shenmue 3, and it was always like every year it's Shenmue Day. Let's save Shenmue. Let's get Shenmue 3, and it was like the community's life mission to get another Shenmue. And then finally, they got Shenmue 3 after all those years, and the game was disappointing to a lot of people. I thought it was okay. It wasn't as good as 1 or 2, but I enjoyed it for what it was. But a lot of people were just all disappointed, and Super Eye Patch Wolf, I remember, made like a whole YouTube video that got millions of views about how he called it Shenmue 3 is horrible and I've wasted my life, was I think what he named it. And it was actually a really good analysis of why the game is not good. But the point I'm making is, finally, after all that was done and about a year passed, guess what the community did, the vast majority of them? It now became, let's save Shenmue and get Shenmue 4! So, she could keep the stick going if she just,
It was just a
modifies
dry
it.
run, guys, all right? We'll get it next time.
Exactly. And Konami delivered. Yes, they did so together. Reg was playing... Sorry, Reg, I'm doing my best to read chat here, but every time I try to read chat, the pig monsters make me regret it.
Make it so. Make it so. Make it so. Make it so.
Sherd! Thank you for the 200 bits. Your support of the realm and the domain is greatly appreciated. And we're not doing good on hit points here. Ugh. How much gold do we have? How much gold you guys got? Wait a minute. Why do we only have... Sounds like kind of a low number. Oh, you know why?
Kill boss.
It must be because of the boss. Yeah, I guess these guys don't actually give you much
like
gold
800
at all.
gold or something.
Yeah. So,
Zophar.
what did we do? Yeah. You can both be. All right, I'm gonna read what Shade said. I'm gonna be the TTS. Co-op with Zophar is great because you can both be sucking nothing but ass and you'll both still have smiles on your faces. Yes, correct. Correct.
TTS,
and I have no idea why that is. Yeah, I think
You ever seen Duke Donuts 100 bits?
Thank you, Bag of Crabs, for the 80 bits. Your support of the Realm of the Domain is great. Appreciate it. Yo, what's going on with TTS? Oh, no. Bag of Crabs is because it was under 100 bits. But yeah, Shade, I don't know why it... So what, you think the way I have my TTS set up, it saw the word ass, and so it censored the whole thing?
Yes. That's usually how they work.
Makes sense. Sorry, Finn, what were you starting to say?
You ever seen Duke Donuts 100-bit alert?
Honestly, I think I've only ever seen the 70 because it's like so popular.
Because it's Rig. It's his 100-bit alert is Rig, where Rig was just like mocking like TTS because of what people do, and he's just like, I'm gonna give it 100 bits, and I'm gonna be like,
That's awesome.
This is what people do.
Yeah,
oh my god,
true. It's true.
I have no reach. You had to save me. There.
Yeah, the mage definitely has less of a reach than the fighter. It's why he's such a hard character to play, because he's not great during the non-boss battles, but he's supposed to be amazing during the boss battles. And when he's at a higher level, too.
You don't belong in this dimension, Zophar.
#Valentine cheered 100
Here it comes.
bits. I'm gonna give him 100 bits, and I'm gonna go
Thanks, Valentine, for the 100 bits. And the You know, whenever anyone does that, I just go back to my 90s wrestling roots. And I just remember... I remember... What's that? Oh, yeah.
One.
Good call. I remember The Rock, when The Rock goes, if you smell what The Rock is cooking. Nobody remembers it but me. But every time I hear one of those TTSs with the L's, that's all I think about. Kind of crazy. Yo, we got to proceed to the boss, I think. I think we're leveled enough. I think we can do it.
Okay.
All right, let's be
Does
careful.
the first town not have an inn?
What's that?
Does the first town not have an inn?
No, it does. It's just that last time I had all my hit points because I had died prior.
No, the first town, not the second town.
Oh, the king. You mean like the king's castle?
Yeah.
That doesn't have anything.
Okay.
It just people talking to you, giving you hints.
Hold on.
Doodle-doo, doodle-doo. Yeah, think of it like how Demon Souls like makes you get through the first boss before it'll give you any kind of healing weapons or otherwise.
Got it.
It's like the... George, thank you for the Demon Rage. I appreciate you. Mother and Taris returns to another hype train. I don't think a hype train popped yet. Oh, but one is close. Ooh. My screen says that in the next 57 seconds, if someone who is neither Valentine nor Bag of Crabs were to cheer 100 bits or more, or resub, gift sub, or sub for the first time, it will trigger said train. If you didn't know, that's how it worked, now you know. But you only have 40 seconds to go. All right, let's go real quick because the skull is going to land on me. Yeah. Oh, F! Yep. It happened to you again because your agility.
Yep.
It used your herb.
Go as fast as you.
It went and used your... Oh, shit! I wasn't watching. I was looking at chat. All right. Yeah, those eyes
go too fast. You're just like scrolling them right into me.
You're playing Elden Ring right now?
You're gonna have to let me go first on those.
Yeah, you're probably right. The problem is you're gonna get slaughtered with your short reach, but you can try.
Well, just the eyeballs. Like anything that scrolls an obstacle, if you're ahead, I'm never gonna be able to keep up.
The spiders you have to like run up to, or they'll web you. See? And I did it again. All right, remember, just kind of.
This game.
it's really unforgiving, isn't it?
This would have been a real quarter muncher.
Yeah, there's no doubt. Oh, and another thing in the arcade version, it actually has a time limit. So even if you're if you try to like play real slow, you'll have to put quarters in. Yeah, because it has a time limit per quarter. Yeah, definitely get that sweet, sweet sword magic. Oh, very nice. See, that's what the mage is for the bosses.
Wow.
Yeah, it's not easy. Not easy. All right, so we have to talk to him because he unlocks the thingy. So one thing for chat, for those that don't know, it is cumulative. So even though the hype train didn't kick off, it will still count Hesh Ballantines and Bag of Crabs. It's a 5-minute span that it goes. So it has been 5 minutes for Bag of Crabs. So it'll still count Hesh Ballantines 100 bits. So now you need 2 more people, but in the next 1 minute, or then it'll be 0 people, and you got to go back to 3. It's weird. Twitch is weird. Yeah, we talked to all these peeps.
No,
all right,
go back.
So now we're gonna find out. Oh, we didn't go to the inn. Whoops. My bad. My bad, Finn.
I ain't going forward without healing. Yeah, give me them heals.
Doodle-doo. All right, it should be both of us. It's not. Oh, it's not both of us. So it does matter here. Okay,
it's worth it though, because the herbs are only healing.
Oh yeah, we definitely got it. We definitely got to do it. But now we know that if I had done that last time, it would have been a waste because I had full health. All right. Doodle-doo. Blood pudding, blood for the blood god. Yes, it's very corn. It's very Warhammer. What's up, Darkness?
It's Warhammer, isn't it?
It is.
Darkens.
Mother and Taris was asking before the hype train takes off, which did not take off. Is there a dragon in this game? We don't know because we've never beaten it.
It's a good question.
Maybe.
It's my first time playing it, so.
I'm gonna buy my. Oh wait! Before we buy anything, we were gonna look at our stats, right?
Yeah.
All right. So, should I? You know what I'll do? Move your booty. I'll take a screenshot of this so we can compare. I'll put it on the stream real quick. Oh, hi, kitty.
Mog's here.
Hi, Mog. That's a great name for your cat, by the way.
What you doing, little man?
Is your cat a Moogle?
He's a Moogle, yeah.
Nice. All right, got a screenshot. I'm going to put this in the window in just a moment. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Doodle-doodle-doo. All right, I'm going to put it right here, everybody. And then we're just going to compare how much better we are afterwards.
That's a good idea.
Yes. All right.
There, cat egg.
I'll buy the broadsword for Zop. And I will buy the chainmail for Zop. And now I will look at me stuff. So strength went from 19 to 25, so plus 6 on the attack. AC went from 17 to 20, so plus 3 on the defense. AC stood for armor class. Although this isn't D&D 2 rules, I guess, because then more is worse. But in this game, it's better. And then agility did not change as we expected would be the case.
Okay.
And everything else is as we expected. Okay, now you go.
Okay. I don't know if I have enough money. Let's see.
I think you do.
Yeah, I do. Yeah. Barely.
I was a little more generous this time.
My cat's blocking the monitor.
Cute kitty. It's awesome how your cat's in focus now and you're not. Because your kitty is closer. That's a really good camera you have. What camera do you use, if you don't mind me asking?
Oops, I think I'm... What did I do? Wait, hold on. Did I buy the wand? Oh, I did. Okay.
You want to press start to make sure? Your strength went from 14 to 20.
It
and
did.
Your armor class went from 13 to 16. And your agility is still the same. So yeah, you got the weapon and the armor.
What were you? Oh, you were asking about the camera.
Yeah,
it's more the lens, but yeah, it's a Sony A6000 with the Sigma 16 millimeter 1.4 f-stop lens.
Very nice. Yeah, the DSLRs are nice. Yeah, you can really see the detail on your kitty. Like literally, you can see all the different little strands of fur.
Yeah, he's got a nice coat.
Yeah.
It really shows the color.
Very nice.
You want snacks? Yeah. He wants treats.
Pole position. I never played pole position. Heard of it though. Lumbo says the person with the cat. That's Phenomenon. That's Phenomenon right there.
He wants treats.
Looks like he could make a good Dr. Eggman. This is a compliment. Oh God. Speaking of, I was watching I took my son to the dentist today, and he had a cavity, unfortunately. But he's okay. But they had Sonic the Hedgehog on, so it was taking a while, but I didn't even notice. And I literally watched like the entire last third of the movie, and then literally right after Robotnik was sent into another dimension, and they're all celebrating. It's almost the very end. He comes out. I was like, good timing. I got to watch Sonic the Hedgehog. How are you? He was fine. It was only one cavity, a little one.
Oh, that's not bad.
Yeah, it wasn't bad. Mog time. Oh, so cute, kitty. Oh, little kitty.
He wanted his treats. That's why he's here.
It was only a matter of time before Zophar teamed up with a cat to play video games. So what's up, Yoshi? Yoshi, a.k.a. Kwitsu. I hope you're doing well.
There you go. There you go, little guy. That's it.
Noise.
No more.
Noise. Speaking of, I'm just going to run to the bathroom one more time. I promise I'm good. Do you want to BRB screen or do you want to chatty chat?
Yeah, do BRB. I could use it.
All right, BRB will BRB. Don't change that channel. We shall return. And chair. What? What? I promise you I did not pee myself on my shirt. That I'm aware of. Pretty sure.
Welcome back, Acolytes of the Realm. I hope you're all enjoying the clips of Zophar being silly, funny, and outrageous. We will return momentarily. Thrill me!
You're remembering how Blinky the NP... Oh, yes. They I mean, normally when you talk, you have to do this, right? It's your eyes are connected to your voice box, apparently. Oh my god, that gives me a headache. Nello, I sell keys. What would you like? Is that clippable, chat? Is that a clippable? Yeah, it's very dusty. Eye me eyes. Eye me eyes. Oh my god, it's ridiculous. Gotta use the close. Okay. Oh shit. No. Wait. Oh god. Oh, come on. Oh my god, it's ridiculous. Okay, alright, hold on. I got this. Shh. Yes! Got him! The Dragon Slayer is mine! I got the Dragon Slayer. About this game, you think they mean Vampire Hunter? I always think it's like a dragon. How did she get in? Wasn't it locked? Yes, Lena Lazuli. How indeed. Look at those graphics. I will say, Darkmex, for when I got this in 1995 originally, this was some high-tech stuff. Going down, he's going down. Can I keep him down there? Wait a minute. Oh, wait a minute, it worked! Look! It worked! How did that work? I got him! Look! I got him! I don't even know what it did! I'm saving. Quark, we've come to you to get the diamond. Diamond? What diamond? I think you know what I'm talking about. Why is it you humans prize those things? Don't you know they're made for my Oh, what's the use? Here, take a look. This is the diamond. I wonder what the original Japanese translation was. It definitely wasn't that. But that's another reason why I love the translation. Like, it's just, it makes me chuckle. Level 4 bolt! Yes! That is the game! Goodbye, Dark Soul! The end. That's Shining in the Darkness. Alright guys, you know how much I hate level 7. This is the pit stage. We don't like the pits. The pits are the pits. They're like armpits. Stinky, and you don't want to go near them. Oh, no! And it begins. That's 1 life lost. Oh, Jesus Christ. Ooh, that worked in my favor. Yes, it was. Oh, yes, it was, KCO Wolf. Let's see. Yeah, it's the 3 in the east. It's the 1 dude over here. I hate you. I don't really hate you. I love you.
Victory or death!
Oh, no!
Victory or death!
I hate this goddamn battle. We're back. We're back for more Phenomenon fun. All right. It is time to get back to the Cadashing. Back into the fun. Back to bashing some enemies across the head. Oh, yes, bashing. We shall bash.
We are bashing.
Thank you,
even the
Mag
wizard's
Newman.
bashing.
Yes, true that.
Hold on.
So let's see. We need to go to the shoppy shop at some point here.
Hold on 1 sec.
Yep.
I think we did our shopping, yeah? Or you mean the other shop?
The items. Yeah, we gotta get items.
Fire.
Wait a minute. What's going on? Batten down the hatches! You scurvy dogs to the starboard bow!
I'm dead. I was a little late. Sorry.
Oh, Ewitch, you scurvy dog. That was a good shot between the eyes of the pirate. I need some grog to revive. Arr, you might have got me a little bit that time, but you can only hold a pirate down for so long. Thank you for the game over, yeah, G-Levy. Yeah, medicinal herb used, exactly. I used the medicinal herb, only cost me 200 golds. Where were we? Ah, yes. We were going to talk to the dude to see where we're supposed to go. Because remember, I think we went, I don't know if that was where it wanted us to go.
The dude abides.
There's something about the mermaid.
What?
The spring where the mermaid lives. So maybe they're just telling us about the different continents. That's the Kraken person.
That thing messed us up so bad. Jesus.
Yeah, that was bad. What was I don't even know what I was supposed to do. Like, my sword wasn't hitting it. Like,
I don't know.
And I tried to do this, and even that wasn't doing much. Like, it just kept hitting me. Well, brave adventure, yes. Tell a story. You found a young girl, told you had no parents, pitied, raised her, good child, worked hard, and then that's who we saw. Okay. So that person does want us to save her from the Kraken.
Maybe we can save her. We just have to beat the Kraken.
I think we have to. Yeah, I think we have to level up.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
G-Levy's right. We need an herb of Althena. We need the lunar herb. Herbs.
The grind shouldn't be as bad now because we can just go back to town and rest if we get
right. Now, did it cost any? Did you see the cost go up when we rested, or did it stay the same?
I don't know because we didn't talk to them again.
All right, so
but it did cost us each 100 is what I saw, right?
Yeah. So what do you think? We each buy an herb again, or maybe 2 herbs
yeah,
each? Okay.
I think so. Get Chade, he drinks Krakens.
Oh boy. Buy an antidote for each of us.
Chade is a Kraken and Coke kind of guy, maybe? I used to drink that, and then I had a bad night on it, and I'm like, maybe I'll try something else.
Oh, man. That's a tough one. Magnumer drank some Kraken recently. Dr. Pepper. I'm a root beer kind of guy. All right, so if we go here to the area, can we go back easily? Like, can we just go right back in town? We can.
Here so.
All right, so then we should be able to just grind.
We're not timed either, right?
No, there's no time limit in the Genesis.
So yeah. No sense in rushing off to the boss.
Oh, I see the problem here.
We need
You
the
wouldn't
mermaid,
want to
right?
go to the right, because that's poison down there. This is probably what they were talking about, that whole mermaid thing. So the game does want us to go to the left. It's just, we have to grind. So let's find a good grind. Let's find a good grind spot. Oh, shoot. So when we see it, we just run back a little bit, I guess, like this. Oh, that works too.
Here, I'll just stand still, suss it out. Because when we're both moving, it kind of jerks around.
It's like I'm moving faster than it's scrolling is the problem.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not. Ugh.
Whoa.
I really don't like that. That's so cheap.
Jeez, sorry.
Now you're good.
I mean, they're doing like 1 damage, so.
All right, maybe. Oh God. See, this is not a good grind spot. You do not want to deal with these toads when grinding.
I mean, why don't we see how much the toads are giving us?
Experience-wise?
Yeah. Let's see. What do we have?
All right, we
I
have.
I have 348.
And I have 565.
All right, now kill a frog.
Secure all positions. Here we go.
Okay, there's a frog.
Charge!
All right.
Full ahead. Next
It gave me
stop,
0.
Zophar's
585.
domain.
Whoa, wait. Okay, there's something over here throwing darts at me. ZUSB. Thank you so much for the follow and for joining the realm and the domain. Your support is greatly appreciated.
I think we need to stop going to the left. We're just getting in too deep.
Yeah, I think you're right.
It's gonna mess us up.
Of course, now going to the right is.
It's fine. 'Cause there's no trees shooting projectiles.
So
I'd rather fight these.
Yeah, good call. Good call. How much? 645. So are they giving us 20 each?
So the frogs give 0 experience.
Yeah, that's why I'm stay away from them. They suck. I'm getting 20 each from the zombies. So that's not.
Yeah.
That's not terrible, I guess.
No, I don't want to go left. I don't want to fight that tree. It's just gonna shoot us with projectiles.
So what should we do here then?
We should go to the right a little more because there's these guys.
But aren't there gonna be
like
the
here-ish.
frogs?
I'm sure there will be frogs, but we kind of have to deal with that. I just think these are easier than the trees. Frick. Even the grind spots are nightmarish.
Oh, I got a level. Yeah, they really are.
I have 2 hit points.
You're about to die.
And no herbs.
Oh, you're out of herbs now. Shit. Should we go back to town? We should go back to town.
Yeah.
You're gonna end up dying. Oh God.
I'll try.
All right, try not to die.
Bad.
You died. Well, I guess you might as well keep going now.
Stick around then, yeah.
Yeah. We probably should have gone back when you were down to like 10. Or maybe even 20.
I'm just going to use this.
Rut
Because
bears.
we're going to be going back to the
pagoda.
inn, right?
Well, we were gonna, but now there's no point at the moment.
There's definitely a point. We should level up and go back to the inn when we get hurt.
But not right now.
Why?
You have 75 hit points. Why would you go to the inn now?
I'm not saying right now. I'm saying we don't
Well,
need to
eventually.
advance.
I'm just saying the mistake we made is we should have gone back earlier. And we didn't.
Right.
But here's the
Right.
other problem. Are we making enough money to make that worth it? Like, let's see. Like,
yes.
if we end up going back before we have enough gold for each of us to heal, then we're losing. So we gotta be mindful of that. In other words, we must perform better. Yeah, maybe some of the magic. Lars Mandel is stuck in Metroid Prime 2. The bog is something else. Oh god, I hate
Alright.
bogs in every video game.
I don't want to
yeah.
fight the trees.
You ever play Demon Souls?
Demon Souls? Oh yeah, I've beaten a couple.
I
times.
love the game because it's very well done. I've only ever played the remake on PS5. The bog
really?
level sucks. Oh, I hate the
yeah.
damn bog. I hate the damn bog. I think that was 5.2 in the PS3 version is what it was called. But oh, the bog level sucks. I would never have beaten that game if it had not been for watching Fighting Cowboys YouTube videos. That dude got me through. That dude.
Oh, does
got
he
me
have like
through.
walkthroughs and stuff? That's
Yeah,
really
he does a
cool.
lot of walkthroughs. Ah!
I frustratingly did it all blind without walkthroughs.
I
Okay, we gotta
salute
go back.
you. I cannot do a Soulsborne game without a walkthrough. Although I did play some Elden Ring without one, and I beat Margit, the first boss, after like 10 hours of trying.
That one's the most approachable. All right, we're too far to
I
the
would
left
say
now.
The cleric beast in Bloodborne was easier for me than Margit. I beat the cleric beast on like the 3rd try. Margit took me like 15 tries.
Cleric beast on 3rd try is pretty good.
Yeah, I but the thing is though, I didn't do that one blind. I watched Fighting
You're talking
Cowboys
about Bloodborne,
video.
right?
Bloodborne, yeah. But I watched Fighting Cowboys video on that one too. Demon's Souls for PS5, that freaking first boss, the Phalanx, I couldn't figure out what I was supposed to do. If I had known about the whole, fire trick, like light your sword on fire or throw fire.
Oh, is that the big slime boss?
Yeah, with the spears.
Go right.
Once you know what to do, he's not hard at all. But if you don't know what to do, oh, what a nightmare it was. But no, the game's very well done. The PS5 remake was incredible. Now, do we have enough gold for this to be worth it?
Yes, easily.
Okay.
We've earned like 300 or 400 each.
Doodly doodly doo. Doodly doo.
Poison Swamp at DS3. Yeah, what's that, Blighttown or whatever it's called? I can't remember.
Kingsfield 4.
I haven't played those.
I've seen them streamed, some of them.
I should try one just because they have the DNA of the Souls game in them, and I've beat every Souls game.
Well, they were all from software, right?
Yeah.
Dude.
Yeah. Kingsfield, Shadow Tower, I think it's called. Armored Core. Those are all from software.
Nice. Good morning. Good hunting. Uh-oh. RetroArch, what are you doing?
Well, that's not good.
Uh-oh. I have lost control, and I don't know why. Hold, please.
Is Kingsfield 4 in English, Lumbo? I don't know. I know not all of them got released in North America, right?
There we go. That was weird.
You got it back?
Yeah, I got it back. I had to unplug and plug back in the USB cord. I have no idea why. I don't know why that happened.
Okay.
That's never happened to me before. All right, well, that was weird. But anyways, we're back.
At least you can use the end now.
Yep. I don't know why that happened. RetroArch is messing with me here.
Have you ever tried this through Parsec instead?
No. Should I?
I don't know if it works on Mac, so I'm not sure. It's the way I've always done it with others, though. But this works too. It's just much laggier.
Gotcha. Maybe we can try Parsec next time.
Yeah.
Got to see if it'll work on the Mac.
Yeah, definitely.
It said
Parsec,
it
I think,
disconnected.
works better because effectively it connects me to your desktop, and then it treats my controller as if it was connected to yours. So, like, your Windows thinks, or Mac would think that my controller is actually physically hooked up to yours.
That's an interesting.
So the emulator would just think that it's local co-op and not online co-op.
Huh.
So there's no net code there getting in the way. It's just Parsec handling all of it.
I like that idea. I'll check it out. Oh, Magnumer, you saw it say that it disconnected from port 4? So something caused it to disconnect. And it wasn't the physical cord. Because the cord was plugged in firmly. There's no problem with that.
Yeah, hopefully there's nothing wrong with it.
Yeah, that's one thing I will say with the... So, as much as I love the retro game, but I had several go bad because I used to wrap my cord like an idiot. You don't do that. So I stopped doing that. Yeah. I stopped doing that. I haven't wrapped these ever, and I'm worried that happened. That was weird. That should not have happened. I've used this a ton of times on the Mister and never disconnects. I don't know.
Yeah, I wish I had one of those. Man, they're so hard to get your hands on.
Yeah, because the oh Jesus Christ, the FPGA chip, the D10 Nano board. Is
that what it's called?
Really, yeah, really hard to find. I actually got mine from MrAddons.com.
Sorry.
No, you're good.
Had
Did
a
you
sneeze.
sneeze? Oh, bless you.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I thought that was a cough. My bad. F. I saw myself walking into that and I didn't do anything about it.
Don't go too far left, please.
Yeah, I know the tree. The tree, the tree, the tree. F.
I think we need more levels before we start heading deeper in.
I agree.
This game, it's giving us the time to, so we might as well.
Yeah, the arcade version would never let you do this unless you're rich. It would be munching your quarters. Munching your quarters.
Yeah, it would have to be, right?
Yep.
I think these guys are like immune to magic or something.
The frogs or the zombies?
Or
whatever they are, the blue things.
Goblin, zombies, whatever. Yeah. I don't seem to be hurting them with spells.
Thank you, Magnumer. Yeah, I think the emulator just hiccuped and disconnected my controller, because why not? Hopefully it's not the controller.
There you go, level
Hesh
7.
Valentine was able to get a D10 Nano directly from Jurassic about a year ago. Oh, okay.
Yeah, a year ago was an eternity as far as those are concerned.
I got my Mister, I want to say in like, maybe it was June of last year. It's whenever I played Punch-Out that week, when I beat Punch-Out on stream as a test. I thought that was the perfect test, Finn, because, you know, you know me and emulators. I'm all about emulators. But they were telling me, like, the Mister team, like, you know, so far the input lag, like, there's a massive difference. Like, there's relatively no input lag, or none if you use a CRT, none at all.
Right.
You know, compared to a software emulator. So I was like, there's really a big difference? Like, oh, you have no idea. So I bought one from them, and I wanted to test Mike Tyson's Punch-Out with it, which is a game I'm pretty good at on the original Nintendo. And I couldn't figure out for years why I stopped being good at it. Like, I tried it on the Wii Virtual Console, and I tried
Display
it on software
lag.
emulators. Yeah, that's what I figured out finally after like a bunch of time passed, that it was display lag. And that game has such split-second frame-perfect timing that...
It does.
And Mike Tyson especially, like, you basically have to guess if you're playing on a software emulator with Mike Tyson, because you're not going to be able to react fast enough to that first minute and a half, the punches he does in round 1. So I played it on the Mister, and I beat it in... It took me like an hour and a half. I was a little rusty, but, you know, I only died to Tyson like 2 or 3 times.
Wow.
And I won. And I went all the way through, and I beat the game.
Yeah, I've had a lot of people, like community members and friends, who are like, I just can't play these retro games anymore. I suck at them. And every time it's like, you playing on an emulator? I'm like, yeah.
It's like, nah, it wasn't like that back then. It was different. There was not this lag thing. There was no such thing. Like, so I will say, yeah, the Mister, certain cores, I can't tell the difference. I can't tell the difference on the Nintendo core. I can't tell the difference on the PlayStation core. The Super Nintendo core is pretty damn good. I just haven't played much of it. The Genesis core is not perfect, but it's really good. And I say that because there's some like weird graphical glitches in a couple of games that I catch like differences on, and things like that. But it's good. Genesis core is good. The Sega CD core is okay. There's a few glitches on that one too. But the cool thing about the Mister is they're actively updating and developing for it. So, you know, like now it does Saturn. What's that?
Have you tried Virtual Highlight?
Yeah, so I did. It's the Saturn core needs a lot of work. The gentleman
okay.
who's working on it is actually in Ukraine. That's where he lives, and you know, a lot of stuff going on there these days in Ukraine.
Right.
So, but you know, he created this core you're playing now, the Genesis core. That was him too, Serge. So he did the Genesis core, he did the Sega CD core, and he's working on the Saturn core. Oh, excuse me. So he's doing a great job. But you know, the Mister is like hasn't been around nearly as long as a lot of these software emulators have. So it's it's going to take some time. But the Mister project's very promising. I love my Mister, but one of the best purchases I ever made, and they do a hell of a job. The Mister team, hell of a job. So
full ahead. Next stop, Zophar's domain.
Racodactylus, thank you so much for the follow and for joining the realm of the domain. Your support is greatly appreciated. All right, shall we continue on?
Well, we need to go back.
Oh, yes,
no
yes,
Earth or
yes,
life.
we do. Yes, we do. F. Just keep spamming magic. Just keep spamming magic. I got the front. All right, we got it.
Okay.
There we go. See, we got a strategy now. We got some strategies. Doodly doo. How's our gold? Are you still okay with this? With the gold?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's better than Game Over, which would be next death, probably.
Well, you haven't blown through credits, have you?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you have?
2 or 3, yep.
Oops. That's a
problem. Yeah, Wizard sucks. He can't take hits at all. He's terrible.
He can't. So maybe the strategy's not working. Here, I'm okay. You heal yourself.
Oh, right, yeah.
Doodly, doodly, doo. Doodly, doodly, doo.
This is definitely making me want to try the arcade version at some point, just for the other characters.
We definitely, I have to, acquire that, but I'm sure we can do that eventually.
Yes, you have to buy the board and then
exactly
and then legally back it up.
Correct.
Yep.
Delete it in 24 hours and you're fine. Who made made that crap up? I want to know who. I really want to know. I was around for it back then, and I still couldn't tell you who it was that started that crap.
Yeah, that
No
never made
such
any
thing.
sense to me.
No
I was
such
like,
thing.
That's not
Never
true.
a thing. Not true. Totally
just
not
somebody
a
trying to
thing.
justify
But it was like
it.
on every single emulator site in the 90s that carried ROMs. And I just never understood.
I remember that.
That's
Yeah.
why we never had any on Zophar's domain. We only had, at least when I ran it, never. Only publicly like homebrew ROMs, that kind of stuff.
Yeah,
where
yeah.
People would make their own games or whatever.
I don't know if that website ever hosted ROMs at all.
Hopefully not. After I left it, it didn't. I know they sold copiers on it for a little while, which that wasn't me. That was not me. So you all know that was not me.
I mean, copiers are legal.
Yeah, but you don't want to. We could get in the weeds with this one. It was N64 copiers, and also Game Boy. I want to say it was Game Boy Advance copiers. I think existed back in 01. Right, Game Boy Advance was around in 01, wasn't it?
Yes, I think it was brand new though.
Yeah, I think that was what. So it was an actively developed for system, and the individual thought it would be a good idea to sell them, and got the ire of Nintendo
For selling copiers.
Yeah, and they sent him a cease and desist. Is how the story goes. I can't verify it because, after I transferred ownership to this person, I lost contact with them. So that's just what people say happened. But in any case, he eventually moved it to somebody else, and that person did a really great job with it. So, and it's still up to this day.
I can't speak to back then, but the ROM dumpers are legal right now.
Yeah, I know that. But this was, you gotta remember, this was 20-something years ago. There was a lot of controversy on. Am I losing hit points? What's going on here?
You're dying of poison.
Oh shoot! Oh, we didn't. Oh no! No! All right, well, let's get in here before we, because at least. Oh wait, do we share credits?
I don't know.
Oh god, we're screwed. It's all up to you.
Clue,
Good luck.
man.
Good luck. Kraken is here. He is angry. Oh, he's an herb. What are you what am I supposed to do?
Don't know,
I have
man.
no
This is
idea what
really
I'm supposed to
confusing.
do. How do you hurt him? I literally don't know what to do. Do I just sit here and just go like this? Dude, what am I supposed to do? I have no idea how you kill the Kraken. I do not understand this.
Maybe hit its tentacles?
But how? How do you?
I don't...
Oh, there we go. Is that
He's
it?
Dead. I don't know why
Wow.
he's dead, but he is.
I don't even. Yeah, I have no idea what we did.
I was
Goblin-
just spamming spells while you were tanking, I guess.
Goblin Intelligence says you saw this game in an arcade machine in a department store as a child. You're very happy to see it on Twitch. It's a lot of fun, but it's really freaking hard. Racco says probably the same source as it's legal to download a ROM if you own a physical copy of the game.
Yeah, it's not.
You could get all in the weeds with all that stuff. It's so ridiculous. Darken says you think we are out of credits. You're probably right. We need to buy a credit. Do we have 800 golds now? We probably have a lot, right?
Yeah.
Oh, nice. Very nice. I wonder how much the equipment's going to cost us.
I wish Priestess was in
Oh,
this. I
shoot,
didn't
there's
wanna play
more? Wait a
Wizard.
minute. Wait, how do we get back to... What do we
Don't
do
ask
now?
me, man. This is your video game.
Oh, God. Do you know about pressure? Oh, God.
What? I can't run that fast. I got this.
F. I think
Nice.
I got this. I think I just saved us. Here.
I mean, I was
pause.
dodging and it didn't hit me.
So I must. Nice. Yar! Ewitch, thanks so much for redeeming the pirate hat. This chair continues to be high, says I. And while 'tis true my debauchery is my way of compensating the rum may always be gone, I may be the worst pirate you ever heard of. You have heard of me. Non-binary Nien says, rest in peace to anyone who bet that these gents would not make it past the starting screen due to ADHD and camaraderie. Thank you, Non-binary Nien. We really appreciate that. I have no idea how we did it either. I couldn't tell you. How did we get this far?
Mostly an accident.
Totally an accident. The Cadash that wishes it was TurboGrafx 16. You know what? I played it briefly, and it looks really colorful. And I feel like this game needed to look darker, more like this. So I don't know. I've never played the arcade version, so I can't be sure which was more accurate. But I do know the TG16 version had the 2 missing characters, so there is that.
Now then, what brings you to my inner sanctum?
Look at these 2 Cadashing gentlemen.
Aw, thanks, Final Girl. We are 2 Cadashing gentlemen, Cadashing the world. Yo, everybody, go follow Final Girl. Final Girl's a awesome retro streamer. You need to check Final Girl out. And if I can type today, which I'm trying to, but I'm failing at, we'll give you a little shouty shout out. Click the button, give Final Girl your follows. You'll be glad you did.
Who types? Who does that?
Me. I'm out of. I only have so many icons on my stream deck. See, look, I'll show you. Boop. I have one of the 15 icon stream decks right over here. So I only get that. Now I know you can make folders and stuff, but that's too much work. So everything else is typey type. Or I'd use buttons. Today, Final Girl learned to hack on stream. Did you? Can you explain and expand on that, Final Girl? All right, shall we continue?
You could call it that.
I don't like this. I like that. Good job. Uh-oh,
What the frick just hit me?
Yo, who the hell knows? Can we go up? Nope. Dude, we're in
went the
trouble.
wrong way.
As soon as we go down, we're gonna get smucked. Is that a word?
Does that hurt us?
I'm pretty sure that's poison.
Okay.
I mean, we could try, but
maybe we go talk to that NPC since we beat the Kraken.
Maybe? Yeah.
Let's do that.
All right, let's do that. Oh, we gotta go through this crap again.
Sure do.
Oh, God. You know what? The poison's looking good. Maybe it won't be poisoned. How about I just dip my toes in and see what happens?
All right, yeah, you're the self-appointed guinea pig here.
All right, here we go. The water's fine.
As it's
no,
killing
it's
you.
not.
I can't move. What the heck? I'm stuck.
Maybe it won't be that long. Maybe there's a... You really can't move? Uh-oh.
No, you got to go up higher.
I can't. Oh, we're committed. Finn, we're committed. What do we do? You can't... Oh, phew. Wow, this game can soft lock you like that?
Yep.
All right, let's just go for it. I'm scared to go back the other way. I think we're getting annihilated. Let's just see what happens.
I don't have enough hit points, but all right.
It'll probably be fine. Maybe be fine.
It will not be
all right,
fine.
go. Quick. Go. Oh, this is a horrible fucking idea.
Yeah, it was terrible. There's knockback.
Oh, God. What are we doing?
We're doing something I didn't want to do so far.
Oh, God, get up there. Come on. Oh, we're okay. All right, get in the portal. Look, it was a great idea. See? I always told you it was a great idea. Oh, no, there's more things.
This is a really good idea.
The things. What do we do?
The other way.
We're not going back.
I want to see what's up here.
Up here?
We didn't go this way.
Whoa. Oh, look at that. It's a towny town. Let's go. The shop.
That's tomorrow.
Jeez.
And we'll leave you with it.
Wizard is stuck on the stairs, and the barbarian's over there, pole dancing on a vine at the board. I'm literally on a vine.
What was going on there? Yeah,
literally on a vine. Oh my God. Thank you, Final Girl, for the video of Do It Live. So you did World of Haku, teaches actual Linux commands and basic cybersecurity. Oh, that's awesome. And you're hacking while telling a cyberpunk story. That's actually really cool sounding. World of Haku.
Dope.
I gotta remember that. Hello, this is an army. Would you like to buy something? Show. All right, so the Blade of Fire. Whoa. And we got the leather shield. And then you can get the Staff of Fire. All right, so let me get... Do we need the same thing? Do we see what our whatchamacallits are?
Yeah, if you want.
This time we'll just remember them. I'll remember mine. Mine's 29 and 28. Yours is 22 and 19. So 29, 28. Doodly-doo. 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 Nope. All right, let's see what I am now. Wait a minute. Did my attack just go down?
Yeah.
Shit. Does my sword do anything?
Some other sort of effect?
Oh, whoa. Okay, never mind. That's totally fine. It went down by one, but look. I now have a spell sword.
Why is it... Is it just on my end? Hold on. Let me see. Can you use it?
Yeah, look.
Okay, yeah. Man, the lag on this is so weird. On my screen, you're never swinging the sword, and the fireball is appearing like 6 feet in front of me.
Weird.
We definitely gotta try Parsec next time.
Yeah, we'll try Parsec next time.
All right, let me get this. Staff of Fire.
Armory, says Goblin Intelligence. I'm so glad to have customers. For some reason, opening right next to an acid lake hasn't been good for business.
So that increased my attack by 3.
And yet, here we are. You know, if it hadn't been for Phenomenon, I probably would have kept going. I would have totally missed the town. But you knew right away, you're like, let's go to this vine to the left of the portal. Maybe this is better.
I have very specific MOs when it comes to exploration because I will forget where I am otherwise. And if I don't follow them, I get lost immediately.
So what does your wand do? Let me see. Your staff or whatever? Okay, so we can both do this now. That's cool.
This is... We're not going in there. Look at my hit points.
What do we do about this?
We gotta go in that portal.
Wait a minute. I had a thought. What if this just takes us back to the beginning? Remember at the beginning of this level, there was a poison lake we didn't want to go in?
Listen, if you want to play single player, go right ahead. But I have 13 hit points. So if that's the choice you want to make, I'm cool watching you play the rest of this.
Jesus. What do we do? Do we go back we go on the portal?
You gotta
and
go in the portal, or you play single player. Those are your choices.
Fair enough. Portal it is. Not my fault you're a crappy mage.
Dude, he is crappy. This character sucks.
All right, so... Oh, wait.
What do you think? You want to go up?
Yeah, let's go up.
Let's check it out.
Yeah, let's go up.
I like that we got projectiles now. I'm going to be doing this.
Projectiles.
Just in case.
Just ask the shopkeeper if we can sleep on this floor. Reg says the 3 keys to running a successful business. Chat is location, location, location. That's right. That's the real estate.
Is it a town?
Oh, it is.
Forest of the Gnomes. Okay, so it's a forest. Oh, look at that. Look at his little house. It can only be entered by little people. Okay. Well, we are not that. So,
what's up, the final Kefka? So let me just pop the little exclamation point ZD. Indeed, but could not have done it without all the amazing people that Nightbot is shouting out right now. And I'll name a few of them. Evil Homer, Infi, Alamon, Stickfigure, Nitro, Lycia Zip, Noah Maniac, BNU, who's still around and still streams. Stickfigures on Twitter, by the way. BD Lou, Raijay, Taichu, and CD. And the current team, Azio Frie, who comes here sometimes, Martini, Monty2K, and D-Lever. Thank you, but they are the real heroes. Thank them too. It's good to see you, Final Kefka. I hope you're having a great night. We can't go in these houses because we're not little.
Right.
What do we do
They
about
said this
that?
is some trackless forest to the left.
If you go to the left, you'll enter the trackless forest. They said anyone who ventures there is forever lost.
Yeah, that doesn't sound
So they
too
won't, we
appetizing.
can't, turn into gnomes or whatever?
I'm assuming we'll get, shrinking potions or something like that.
Secure all positions.
There was a
Here we go.
spot that we could go down as well.
Damn it, the inn is teasing you right now. Do you see this?
Next stop.
On the other side of the trackless forest.
Domain.
The final Kefka, thank you so much for the follow and joining the realm and the domain.
Nice.
Your support is greatly appreciated. For those just coming on in, we are co-streaming tonight. It's me and Phenomenon here. And we are playing Cadash for the Sega Genesis. And we're getting our asses kicked, but we're not dead yet. So on the other side of this trackless forest grows the Lilliput orchid. Uh-oh. That was a little lag. That was lag, yeah. If you drink the nectar of the Lilliput orchid, you will shrink and become a gnome. So wait, how do we get that? How do we get that?
We have to beat
we
this
have to
forest.
go to the forest, okay, and get the orchid. Okay.
And okay, this is our hitless run right here.
Silver keys made in the apothecary. Yeah, right. That key is supposed to open the silver door. Oh.
Let's use our new projectiles wisely.
Yes. Wait, why? What is the new projectiles doing? If you go straight down, you'll find a wise gnome named Jobum. You may know a little something about the Lilliput orchid.
What are they doing? They're keeping us away from the monsters.
Why do we want to be careful with the projectiles?
So that the monsters don't get close to us.
Oh, right. Yeah, that's
like
kind
this.
That's kind
this
of
is
important.
basically what I want to do.
Like this. Okay.
Yeah.
I can do
just
that.
Blanket, like suppressing fire, right? Don't let anything get close.
Gnome, sweet gnome. Never gnome alone. A gnome run. How many other gnome jokes can we make? What else you got?
Oh no.
What else
It's
you all
you
have?
folks.
There's like nothing here.
Yeah. I think we have to zone. Well, look at this. It's just going forever.
Is this like an endless? It's like Mario 64, like the endless staircase. Did they
Right.
not finish the level? Do I have like a beta version? What's going on right now?
This
Yo,
is
what's
tricky.
going on? Yo, dude, what's going on right now?
What? Oops.
What's going on? Reiko has no more puns. That deserves a rim shot, actually. Yo, Finn, I don't think this is working out.
I don't think it is either.
Let's go back.
Look at that. Yep.
Yep.
How do we get in there then?
Straight down. Straight down.
Yep. You're right.
So we have to go straight down.
You're right.
Yep.
Let's do it.
All right, straight down it is.
Yeah, the background effect is cool. It's a nice
It's
parallax.
really nice, yeah.
Happy hour!
See, that's why he's saying they say that anyone who ventures there is forever lost. How does the ocean say hi? It waves. That was a good one.
Good.
Happy hour, everyone.
I tell my community all the time, every pun told in my channel is another day off of my lifespan.
You are in the forest of the gnomes.
Okay, so we don't understand the gnomes mystery yet.
Finn wants to ban you now, says Reiko Dactylus. That's a tough one.
All right,
All right.
you said straight
So,
down, right?
straight down, yeah. So
Let's do it. As
boom.
long as it's not water.
Now, I guess we keep going down, right?
There's,
Should we see what's here? Or...
Well, there's
said
multiple
straight down.
paths, it looks like.
Yeah,
Because
this...
we didn't go in that one we just passed.
should we
either.
go in the one we passed or no?
I think so.
All right.
My gut says yes.
All right, we'll follow your gut. It hasn't let us down yet. There's a new baseball organization for employees of the coal, gold, and salt industries. It's called the Minor League. Dumps.
Now
The
we
way
know.
is blocked by a
Okay.
high cliff. It is not possible to proceed.
Okay,
yet.
good. That's good. Now we know.
So it's the illusion of openness, like it's the illusion of choice. It's like Matrix. The problem is choice.
You know what I'm getting? I'm getting like Metroidvania vibes from this.
Yeah, definitely.
That's pretty cool. This would be an early example.
This
Are we
is
going left or
illegal,
in that
you know.
door?
Yeah, before Symphony of the Night.
Hold on.
Many years before.
I want to see what's in this door.
Oh, okay. Doodle-a-doo. Maybe
I'm
this is where
looking
the
for
dude
like
lives.
obvious signs of civilization.
Yep,
Okay,
here we go.
here's one.
It's gnomes. It's the gnome land. This is the hiding place of the gnomes.
Okay.
Jobim
Jobim?
should be in the back taking care of the mounts. The mounts. I'll let you talk about it.
When you leave this place and go to the left, you'll reach the Grotto of the Worm. I wouldn't go in there. Uh-oh, that sounds like a boss.
Oh, no problem, Final Kafka. Enjoy your evening. Yeah, I guess you'd have to be up real early to bake some bread and all that stuff you do, and cookies and cakes. But listen, thank you for stopping by. Appreciate you, and hope I see you again real soon. Mother and Tara says you now want a bagel with strawberry cream cheese.
Dang,
Bagels.
that sounds good.
I totally get one. I should go to Wawa later. That's where I should go.
What's that?
Wawa is a convenience store that's very popular in the Philadelphia, Philly we call it here, area. There's think of like 7-Eleven, but much better. That's Jobim. Hello, my name is Jobim. I hear that there is a path somewhere in these caves that leads to the other side of the trackless forest.
That's what we need.
Imagine the other side of that big cliff might be a good bet.
So we gotta figure out how to get up that cliff.
When you leave this place and go to the left, you'll reach the Grotto of the Worm. I wouldn't go in there if I were you.
I was
The
in
worm
Florida.
spins silk so strong that it won't... Yeah, they're in Florida too.
I don't know if we
that
have
it-
those in Illinois.
That it won't break no matter how many people swing from it.
Well, not Illinois, but Chicago. But yeah.
Gotcha. Yeah, I don't know what you guys got.
Oops, I didn't mean to talk to him. I was trying to mess with the little
I hear you.
creature chicken thing there.
I'm gonna try to talk to the dude up. Oops.
Nay.
Wait, can we get to this dude?
Yeah,
can't
just
get
climb
to-
this rope. Climb this rope right here.
That'll let us get to him?
Maybe.
Oh, I
Yep.
see.
There you go.
There's a shop over there. Over where?
Probably right here. Please let us buy, like, or sleep in an inn or something.
You have Quick Trip. There's also Sheets in like Western Pennsylvania, but I think Wawa's way better than Sheets.
This is not what I wanted.
Wait, what does this do? This is the Bell of Life, which magically raises your hit limit by 8 points. Whoa.
That's
Now,
pretty neat.
Can you buy that a few times, or you only get it once?
Should I test it?
Buy one and see what happens.
Okay.
Because you definitely need it more than me. Because your defense is lower.
Okay, I bought one. The price did not increase. Am
Wow. Ooh.
FIB?
What, is that an herb at the top, or is that something different? It looks like a different color.
Oh, Final Girl? I'm not gonna lie. I don't know what that acronym means. Sorry.
I actually don't either. I know what like a fib, like being like a fib is a lie, but other than that, I don't know what a fib is. Hey, we got a raid tonight. It's Thorin all raiding us tonight, my friends. Thorin, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. I'm Zophar. This is Phenomenon. I made a website. He's been streaming on Twitch since 1812. And we welcome you to our stream.
Yeah, I'm a Twitch boomer, apparently.
You are the one, Neo. Everything that has a beginning has an end. Everyone go follow our good friend Thorin. Great streamer. Lots of fun to watch. What were you playing tonight? What's good?
Coming to shoot you.
Wawa is a convenience store, Reg, but they also make things like hoagies, quesadillas, little mini pizzas sometimes. They also have the best sandwich in the world, which is the gobbler during Thanksgiving, which is like turkey and stuffing and cranberry sauce, like a Thanksgiving meal, but in a roll. It's wild. So freaking good.
Oh my god, that was kind of cute.
And some of the best hot dogs ever. I agree with Kirax 100%. It goes okay, Thorn. We're playing this really interesting action RPG for Sega Genesis known as Cadash.
It's unreasonably hard, but we're making progress.
Yes, it is very hard. What do you think? Should I buy? All right, so that's just a regular herb. We definitely we need antidotes, by the way.
Oh, Final Girl, I've only ever seen that kind of like Wisconsin-Illinois rivalry in sports. I've never seen that outside of that.
I think we should buy 2 of these.
I used to work in the sports industry, so it was like all over the place for that, but otherwise I never really saw that.
I'm gonna buy an herb for myself, 2 herbs.
Yeah, I got an herb. I didn't buy an antidote though.
And I'm gonna buy one of these bells.
Yeah, that was worth it.
Nah, look, it doesn't even.
What is that?
Good by me.
What is that game, Thorn? Labyrinth of Galeria. Is that like that title makes it sound like a point and click adventure or something?
I haven't played that one. Do they have an innie in here?
I didn't see one. Unfortunately.
Wilbur. All right, so Jabba is just telling us we got to get to the other side of the trackless forest, the other side of the big cliff. So what's the other side of the big cliff?
So we go to what, the bottom, or we just go left? Yeah, we got to go left now,
probably,
because this is the bottom, right? Now we go this way.
Yeah, I think you're right. Mini pizzas. Oh, I love mini pizza bagel. Ever have a pizza bagel? They're so good. Little pizza bagels. Ooh. Okay, I remember something about this, Finn. So, I've never gotten this far, but I watched a little bit of a dude speedrunning this. Yeah, this is stupid of me. I remember this dude using this point to grind.
Yeah, I mean, we have projectiles. We just draw them out and kill them, right?
Yep. But we got to lure him in first, so.
Are you getting hits or no? Because you don't swing on my screen.
I'm just looking to see our levels. 23, 5 or 3.
Okay. Like almost double my experience.
I messed up. That was my fault. Projectiles!
What was that?
Oh, that was me, actually. There was a whole debate about this. That was like one of my early sound effects when we first started putting sound effects on stream. Thanks for the core blimey, Reg. And I was playing Virtual Highlight, and it was like the first time I ever beat Viralis on stream. Not the first time I ever beat him in general, but just on stream. So I was like, oh my god, Viralis is launching projectiles! But then I forgot that I did that, and someone clipped it and made it into a sound effect. And so like for like a month after, they would play that, and I'd be like, who was that again? Who's that voice of? And they're like, dude, it's you. I'm like, no, that wasn't me. And then someone proved it with a clip, and I'm like, wow, I have dementia. But it's good. It's one of my favorite ones.
Okay, you were getting literally every single kill. I haven't gotten
Then I'm
one
gonna
yet.
stop doing that. I'll just lure them for you. Oh!
I don't do enough damage. You gotta hit him once,
So
apparently.
I don't know how you want to do this. I'll hit him once. How's that? Nope. Oh my god, dude.
The pirate hat.
And he used
Do I look like
herbs.
Zophar to you?
Why are you
This
so
is a
weak? Do I look like
nasty
Rig to
spot.
you? Well, he ain't here. Not bad for a port of an arcade game on how it looks. Yeah, they did an okay job, I think. Even though I never actually played the arcade version, I've seen it, and I thought that this one looked closer to how the arcade one's supposed to look than TurboGrafx. Why do I keep doing that? You do not want to touch these dudes.
Okay.
These dudes do a serious damage.
I mean, they hit me once and it killed me. So
How much gold are they giving? Let me see.
I don't know.
Let me take the next gold. So I have 1223 right now.
Okay. And now you just picked one up.
Oh, thank you. 33, 40, 50, 36. Oh. That's actually a good amount of gold.
Yeah, it is. I like first-person dungeon crawlers. Those are fun.
Yeah, they're fun.
Dungeon crawl genre is just a good time. You don't have to think. You just kind of explore and murder hobo.
Have you caught any of the Saturday night streams lately that me and Rig have been doing?
No. I caught, I think, the first one.
Are you familiar
he's
with...
like drawing the maps and whatever, right?
Yeah. It's the sequel to Shining in the Darkness for Sega Genesis, if you ever played that one. That's
Secure all positions.
Old dungeon
Here we
crawler.
go.
A lot of fun.
Shining in the Darkness got a sequel?
It was the first, Shining the
ahead.
Holy Ark for
Next
Saturn.
up,
Nobody
the Saturn
remembers it
one.
because it was on the
Zophar's
Saturn.
Yeah, somebody said they were going to send that to me like 4 years ago. I never got it.
See, the thing is, if you don't have Saturn games now, they're very expensive, most of them.
Yeah, you're getting every kill. I'm
Sorry.
getting nothing here.
Like gold. We gotta figure this out, what we want to do about this. Oh, why don't you start casting magic spells? Because we can... Oh, wait, there's no in.
can't
There's no
rest.
in. There's no in, right? Let me think. Okay, what if I go up and then I just hit it twice? Nope, still not enough.
Wow, I still have to hit it a
Yeah, you're
lot of
very
times.
weak. 1, 2, 3. Okay, 3 times. 1, 2, 3. Oh, that wasn't 3. Shit. All right, there you go. F. Sorry.
It's fine. Alive and running away is better than dead.
Touche. So Rig La 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 is just Rig going La La La. Yep, basically. Thorin says Cadash is a pretty cool game. First exposed to the arcade version. Then the Genesis. Oh, you did beat the Genesis version. So I've never beaten... I played this when I was a kid, but I never beat it before. I'm already further than I've ever gotten. How long did it... Do we have any hope of beating this tonight? Probably not, right?
I don't know.
Good
be
news,
fun.
though. Good news is
really
we're in
makes
RetroArch, so I
Lana's
can always
ass.
save state it.
That's true.
And we can continue it. If you want to do another co-stream at some point. I'm having a blast. Hope you are too.
Yeah, I'm always open to collab.
Nice. By the way, it doesn't always have to be my stream. It can be yours whenever you want it to be. Whatever
Right.
you like.
I gotta figure that out because I haven't had guests on my stream in years.
If you need any technical help, I can probably help with some of it.
Tech issues have never been my issue. I hosted a 5-person D&D stream for a year and a half.
You should be just fine.
I don't have any issues with tech streams. It just was like other considerations. It's hard for me to like I like streaming because I like to talk to chat and like hang out with people. And when I have like one or more people on, like I can't focus on chat ananymore. I can
That's
really
a good
struggle with
point.
that.
I've always had trouble with multitasking. I will say becoming a manager, sorry, I made that kill.
Doesn't
Becoming
matter.
a manager many years ago helped with some of it because I actually am far worse. I was far worse then than I am now.
Yeah.
But even so, there's still aspects of me, as we talked about before, that just, my brain's going to be my brain. It's not going to effectively multitask like a normal person's brain would.
Right. Well, right now I've been like since, I don't know, January, I've been going through the process of getting medications for ADHD. Still sussing that out, but I hopefully can find the right one that's going to help with things like that. Because I like the idea of having friend streamers on my channel. I just
it's a lot of
want to be able to not remove the reason I like streaming.
Right,
know?
which is the communication with the chat.
Right.
Some top Kinseeker's asking if Winamp came back. How are we doing with levels here? Are you okay? You're not that far off.
It's a little better. Like you have double almost as me, but we're only one level difference, so that's fine.
Oops, that was me. I'm sorry.
No, that's fine. Just take it if you got to. Okay.
Got it.
Be safe first.
This thing does serious damage when you let it hit you.
Yeah, I'm really concerned.
Hey, we got another raid tonight. It's Joshua Turbo raiding us tonight, my friends. Joshua Turbo, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. Oh God, I am Zophar. This is Phenomenon right here. I ran a website back in the 90s known as Zophar's Domain. Phenomenon created Twitch back in 1768. And we are playing. You notice each time you become more of an ancient being. You and Shade. I do that gag with Shade too.
I think I am older than you, aren't I?
We might be close to the same age. I'm 42.
Okay, so you've probably got about half a year on me.
There you go.
41.
Secure all positions. Here we go.
Yeah, I see what you're saying, Reg, but like for me, the tech of setting up multiplayer has never been a
Next
problem.
stop,
Ever. Like
Zophar's
when I've been on others' channels, it's almost always me teaching them how to do it.
Oh, thanks, Josh Turbo. I appreciate that. Did we? Sorry, Finn. Did we shout you out yet? I wasn't watching. Let me shout you out. Sorry. Go follow our good friend Joshua Turbo. Awesome retro streamer, just like us. Likes a lot of the same kind of games that I enjoy. And I don't know how to shout people out, apparently, anymore. Why didn't that work? Jesus Christ. See what I'm talking about? Can't multitask. 42, nice age. You were 42 almost 7 years ago.
This time we're going to do it.
Oh, that's okay. You still have a 4 in front of your age, so you're fine. Nah, just remember, age is just a number. We have 42 years of experience. And you have 47 years of experience, or 49 years of experience.
I certainly don't feel like I'm 41.
That's like, between the three of us, we have over 100 years of experience. You played Katana Zero. You have 44 years experience. There you go.
Nice.
See? Okay. A lot of experience. Thorn says you forgot how to shout out when you started streaming again. I hear you. Dude, I forget, like, when I'm trying to, like, do multiple things at once, I just forget everything I ever knew. It's wild.
It's relatable.
I'll like sometimes when I'm at work, I'll even like turn my work phone off when I'm talking to one of my employees because if I leave it on and I look at it, it distracts me. So sometimes I literally just have to be like, or just hide it or something.
Yeah, when I'm live, I like hide my phone behind.
Yeah,
the
same.
monitor,
Mine's
because I'll just like pick it up, like
you'll
no.
start. Yep.
Get out of
Same
here.
thing. Same thing. Totally same experience. All right, so we're both level 9 right now, but now where do we go from here? Like, what do we do now?
I think we get to level 10.
Okay, level 10 it is.
Honestly, I think we should.
Oh, F.
Oh,
that was a good save,
nasty. Right? Once we get to level 10, then I think we just push forward to the left.
Sounds good to me.
Like, you know, it's the only place I know we can go without having to go through the damn water again. Uh-oh. It's getting close. I don't care who picks the gold up since we can just buy each other things. That's really nice.
Ooh.
The only problem with that is the end. But if the end continues to be cheap, then it shouldn't matter.
Yeah, that should be fine. Joshua Turbo says you need to play through the TG16 version of this. You're the like 4th person to say that. We got to do the TG16 version at some point too.
Apparently,
I very briefly played it. And I just remember it lets you do all 4 characters, and it's more colorful, but it doesn't sound as good.
What are the other 2 characters?
The ninja and the priestess, I think. And they're
This would
supposed
have
to
been
be
my
both
last
really
pick,
interesting.
This would have been a dead last pick, this mage.
Yeah, everyone says the
priestess.
mage is the toughest character to play as, but apparently as you get him more powerful,
Here we go.
he crushes the bosses. Like the boss fights become trivial with him.
Full ahead.
But the
Next
trade-off
stop,
is he
Zophar's
sucks for
Domain.
most of the game that are not bosses. Skyguru, thank you so much for the follow and for joining the realm of the domain. Your support is greatly appreciated. Suntop Kinseeker says for another 5 months before you are half a century. Or you are...
Okay, you need to kill him now.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
wait,
you're
hold
ahead
on.
of me now. 18 with 32 years experience. What are we looking at?
I require less experience to level up than you.
That's true. You do.
You still have more, but yeah, let's do your level.
Good call.
So what? I'll shoot him like twice or whatever, and then you can get the kill.
I mean, that's fine. It only takes me what 4 shots to kill him, I think, right now.
Okay.
Let's try. Let's see what happens. Oh, no good, no good. Okay, maybe just keep shooting.
Okay.
Oh, that's so bad. No!
The worst thing ever.
Oh shit!
You were dead.
All right, Reg. Finn. This is what we have to do.
Okay.
You have to somehow. I don't know how you're gonna do this. Run back to the town that had the credits you can buy, which is way back there.
Through the water.
But then you have to go through the water. We are effed. Damn it! How did I let that happen?
I don't know.
We're beat. That's it. Reg says you cannot drive at night without a headlight. That's true. Yeah, the priestess is like the cleric. We are in trouble. Ring Fit Runner. This is an interesting game. What's that?
I'm just gonna go, right?
Yeah, I mean,
it's just
you'll probably die like right now. Yeah, that's about right. That sucks. We just undid all that progress.
I feel like this game is a grind. Like
Yeah,
that's the way
is.
to beat this, is to just grind your ass off.
Jesus Christ.
Like that was a good grind spot though. If we had like a shop nearby, we could have been set.
Yeah, we could have. Well, I remember in the speed run, that section is where the dude grinds for a while.
That's the grind spot.
That's the grind spot. Yeah.
So if we ever get there again, we need to grind there.
We just have to be, smart about it. And maybe what we should have done, now that we know equipment in this game so far seems to be pretty cheap.
Yeah.
That, maybe stock up more on the herbs and even the credits. Maybe the credits are worth it. I don't know.
So I also recommend when we kill a Kraken, we don't keep going. We go back to the town.
Yes. As soon as we kill the Kraken, we should go right back to that town. You're 100% right. Remember, we can save state at any point. So do we want to start this giving another go, or do you want to do something different? It's up to you.
I need to use a restroom really quick, so I don't mind if we play this or you want to do something else.
We can keep going with this. I'm motivated.
Pretty open to anything.
I'm kind of liking this with its ridiculously unfair difficulty. But it's.
Do you have? I know it's a stress. Do you have the TG16 version too, or no?
I do, but not for RetroArch. I have it on my Mister. I could get it on here if you give me a little. Maybe give me like.
I wouldn't be able to play though.
No, you would not.
Right, no, that's not.
So maybe save that for the next stream we do. Unless you really want to, unless you want to see it one player, that's up to you.
No.
Okay.
No, if I can't play, I'm not terribly interested.
Understood and agreed. So then we will continue this, but first we will go to a BRB. So please don't change that channel. Zophar and Phenomenon. We'll be right back. Expendable Gamer, thank you for redeeming. Haha, blah. Ah, we're down to 2 people. This is ridiculous. Come on, girl, dude. Come on, take us home, werewolf. Please, God, take us home. Take us home. Come on. Come on. No. Yes! A werewolf! That was I don't understand. Let it out, Zophar. Feel free to let it all out. Rage, rage against the dying of the light. Ooh, nice quote there. Oh, come on! Seriously? Step by step, oh gremlin, gonna get to you, gremlin. Boom, boom, do, bow, wow, 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 wow. Step by step, oh gremlin. Come on, come on. Oh God. Yes! Yeah, yeah, yeah. We got this. We got this. I know how to beat this game now. What do I do now? Do I just go to the right? Oh God, what if I mess up here? What am I supposed to do now? Do I just go to the right? Do I drop down? What do I do? Why does this level suck so bad? Yes! Beat it! Goodbye, Sonic 2! Fun!
Zophar, your twisted words don't scare us. We will not allow you to pervert this world with your evil. Your game's up.
Wizards in your area. See my orb. Click here.
This isn't working. Where's the damn item? Where's the damn item? What the what? He ate me! He just ate me! Dude! Dude! He just totally ate me. I'm nowhere anymore. I don't exist in this universe. I see what you're saying. Yahoo! Okay, here we go, here we go. I beat him, I beat him, I beat him, I beat the dude, 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 I beat the dude. Okay, I'm happy. Okay, you can't tell me that that looks better than this. Here, it's a rotting corpse. Here, it's just a skeleton. That's just lazy. Look at this. You see this? Just a skeleton. Rotting corpse. Just a skeleton. Rotting corpse. The bees! The bees! Okay, take the dormitory key. The bees! The bees! The bees! We are back. We are back. What did I miss, chat? What did I miss, Finn? We're talking about anime, Ranma 1/2. I never saw Ranma 1/2. I was more of a, around that time, I watched Dragon Ball Z a bit. I watched Vampire Hunter D. I watched the Ninja Scroll movie. You ever see Perfect Blue? That was a weird one. I watched a lot of weird stuff like that. But my favorite, Blue, yeah. Full Metal Alchemist was good. Brotherhood was better. But by far my favorite is Death Note. Oh, that was such a perfect anime. They'll never make another like that again.
I haven't seen too many animes.
There's a lot of good ones.
Yeah.
Sorry,
Bebop was my favorite.
Cowboy Bebop. Get a wizard hat. Do I look like Rig to you? Do I look like Zophar to you? Well, I am. How you doing, Maverick and Issa? You're so hyped on Attack on Titan right now? Yeah? Hope you're doing well, Tea Time Gaming. All right. Give this another go here.
Yeah.
All right.
Let's do it.
2-player. 2-player. The fighter is strong and does not suck. The mage, good luck.
Zop!
Yeah, buddy.
Finland Saga. I've heard of that. What is it?
I have not heard of that one. Alright, I have obtained the herbs. The herbs! Alright, you go get your herbs.
Hebs.
Herbs. Alright, what's our strategy here? So
we're gonna grind and not blindly dive into water.
Are we gonna grind? Yeah. But wait, if we hadn't done that, we wouldn't have gotten to where we got to.
Yeah.
Now,
but
would the poison herb antidote thingy have done anything there? Like,
I don't know.
We have to watch next time we get the poison herbs and go into the water.
We need to return to town before going in there, though.
Yes.
I think that was a big issue.
100%
Because we just we're trying to get through there, and we got through it, but we were both almost dead for like the rest of the playthrough.
That's exactly what happened. Mother Antares, big fan of Record of Lotus War. Haven't seen that, but I wanted to. Everyone keeps telling me about it.
That's the like 80s, 90s one. That's like D&D, right?
I believe it is, but I've never seen it, so I can't know for 100% certain.
I've seen a few episodes, and it was pretty cool.
F! Why did I let that happen?
It's got the cute elven waifu, of course, you know, stereotype.
Well, that's
tropey.
every anime.
Gotta have the tropes, right?
Gotta have the tropes.
Tropes are important.
Tropes are very important. Ah!
Sorry, those things were just not letting me move.
I'm having trouble here when I get too close to the edge. They're like sneaking up on me.
Yeah, I think you're too far to the left. We should just, yeah, there we go.
Yeah, there we go.
This is a little more manageable because you're not like having to like have things spawn on top of your head.
Correct. So yeah, the world record holder speedrunner for this does this game in like half an hour and change.
Oh, that's impressive.
Right? But yeah, grinding is definitely a big part of this game, there's no doubt.
I imagine like it's less rubber bandy with just single player though, you know?
Well, yeah, because I don't have to worry about a second player. But on the other hand, the boss battles are going way faster with both of us, so...
Oh, interesting.
So I don't think the bosses end up with more hit points, or I don't think anybody winds up with more hit points.
I feel like though in single player, if you played that character, the camera would at least keep up with you.
Yeah, it does. That's close. Doodly-doo.
I've noticed one thing I did notice about anime is like it had this very unique aesthetic in like the 80s and 90s that you just don't see anymore. And I wonder why that is.
Well, I like to think that they... See, this is the thing, like, the anime...
I'm not saying it's better, it's just like you don't see it. Like, because it seemed like a distinctive art style.
Yeah, I don't know how much of that is just when, you know, as times change, it gets more... I don't know, mature, we'll say, like the graphical style of the animes, but like my favorite anime I was just talking about, Death Note, doesn't even really, like, very few of the, you know, the tropes you're talking about do you really see in there. Like things like the bubbles or the, I forget that symbol in Japanese, the little, like, what do you call that? It's got like an L here, an L here, an L here, and an L here. Does anybody know what I'm talking about? Like anytime someone's like really upset, like it's like a symbol that flashes. That a lot of the older animes used to have. Does anybody know what I'm talking about?
No. Oh, like I haven't watched too much anime, sorry, so.
But Death Note doesn't use that at all. I wish I could remember what it's called. Is that what it's called? The anger mark? Is that what it's actually called? Because yeah, it's like, yeah. Ooh. I don't know how I didn't run into that pig right there.
I'm
so
trying
Phenomenon...
to keep you off that ledge.
Phenomenon is playing the mage or wizard, and I am the fighter. And since we're playing the Sega Genesis version of Cadash, there is no ninja and there is no priestess. We Sega people got gypped of that. Doodly doodly doo. This game could have benefited from a password feature.
Something, right?
Yeah, now I remember why I never beat it. Every other action RPG is save your progress. This one is, oh, you lost? Too bad, you're dead. Start over.
Man.
Start
For
the
a game like
over.
this with like leveling and grinding and like quests basically.
Maybe that was
progression save is nasty.
From Software must have gotten the idea for the Soulsborne games from this. We're like, oh, remember that action RPG that's ridiculously hard and when you die you start over? Let's just do that.
That's a good question, Sierra. I wonder if it's random. I have more hit points than you for some reason.
I think it's because the wizard has such low AC that to compensate a little bit, they let him have more HP, maybe? One Piece uses the anger mark a lot. Gotcha. Maybe a modern port can include other characters. So the TurboGrafx 16 version has all 4 characters, but the music isn't as good. And the sprites are smaller.
Interesting.
Doodly, doodly doo.
Oh, shoot.
Doodly doo.
Man.
How we doing on experience here? All right, we're okay.
Close, right?
Yeah.
I don't think I've used my herb yet, so. Still trying to keep you off that damn ledge.
Thanks, buddy. But I wouldn't mind seeing a modern port of this.
I'd like to see like sequels to this. Did it get any?
Nope. It got no sequels, and there's only 3 versions of it that I know of, which is this version, the TurboGrafx version, and of course the original arcade version.
I wonder which version is the best, you know?
It depends on your perspective, I guess. Like, a lot of people that are in here seem to think the TG16 is the definitive version,
It's hard for me to believe
other...
this could be the best version if it's missing 2 characters.
Yeah, it's got to be the fact that it's missing the 2 characters, and they're probably really good characters from what I read. Doodle-a-doo. Like I said, I've briefly played it, but I think I played as the fighter.
Right. The fighter seems pretty good.
Yeah. Yeah, he's good. He's balanced. You love the new styles of anime, Mother and Terrace, but you have a huge soft spot for retro anime. Yeah. I for me, this is the thing for me. With the exception of Dragon Ball Z, I was a kid at the time. It's really got to have like a good story for me to really be into it. That's why like some of the stuff like Elfen Lied was really chaotic and interesting to me. The Perfect Blue anime movie was interesting to me. The Castlevania series, I only watched the first season. I need to watch the rest. But that was interesting to me.
Good.
Yep, everyone said that it was all good. And for some reason,
You've got to watch the rest of it. It just gets better.
I got to rewatch season 1 because it's been like years since I watched season 1.
Oh
so I
my
do
god,
that.
it just gets better.
But like, just Death Note, man, was so perfect. So, Finn, since I don't think you said you haven't ever seen Death Note, right?
I've seen like a few episodes of Death Note, and that's it.
So you know the concept, though.
Yes, it's an interesting concept.
It just keeps twisting. The story keeps twisting and twisting and twisting, and the cat and mouse between L and Light Yagami is just wild. So definitely consider finishing that one day. It's so good.
It was like 10+ years ago when I saw it.
I think it's still on Netflix.
Yeah, that's how I saw it.
And it's not even that long of a series. Like a lot of like animes, like hundreds of episodes. This one is just 37 episodes. F. Okay. Oh, that's not fair. F.
Oh, that's bad.
And I jumped stupidly for no reason too.
Oh, why is water so deadly in this?
Right? What the heck? They clearly can't swim at all. And
oh my god!
They act like every drop of liquid is poisoned, apparently.
Right?
Jesus.
Like water is the worst evil in this game.
Black Richie Rich, totally agree. Elfen Lied is freaking crazy.
Is it good?
It's so good.
I've not seen
it's so good. Just don't watch it around any children. It's not for children.
When I was a kid, I'm about to get stomped. Freaking slow.
Gantz. How about Gantz? Does anybody? Oh, you couldn't get out of the way in time. Does anybody remember Gantz? With the ball that would fax you or whatever, or copy you, make a copy of you when you would die. It's a crazy concept. So the idea was, it follows like different characters, but mainly Kai Corona, if I remember his name right, where it starts out where he dies, like at the very beginning of the anime, he dies, and he is resurrected or something. Like he wakes up in this room with a bunch of other people that also don't understand how they got there. And in talking to everyone, the last thing they remember was basically about to be dead. Like something was about to kill them, they were about to be shot, or they fell off a cliff, or one committed suicide, like all these different crazy like things that caused people to die, but the last thing they remembered was they were about to die, and then they wound up in this room. And then you find out that what happens is this alien called Gantz was copying them, like at the moment of death. Oh, shoot. Yeah, use all your magic if you can here.
Trying to. Anytime you get hit, it like resets.
Doodle-a-doo. There you go.
Oops.
Doodle-a-doo.
Well, okay.
Doodle-a-doo. And so, yeah, it did go wild. The thing with Gantz is the anime kind of stops, but the manga just keeps going. This happens with a lot of animes where like the manga, the anime catches up to the manga and then they don't know what to do. They did that with Full Metal Alchemist, and they botched the second half of it so bad that they had to make another one called Brotherhood to properly finish the story.
Yeah, I haven't seen Brotherhood, and I just remember
it's
like
well worth it. It fixes
FMA is one I have seen, and like I liked it, and then it just got really weird.
It went off the
and,
rails because that was the point around episode 26 or 27 where they caught up to the manga and they didn't know what to do. And apparently, what they do is the same crap you saw in Game of Thrones season 7 and 8, which is they just make shit up and it's horrible. So that's what they did in Full Metal Alchemist. So Brotherhood follows the manga. So the first half of it is similar, very similar to Full Metal Alchemist. They even brought back all the voice actors, same voice actors. But then it continues what the manga does, and it makes way more sense. Definitely watch Brotherhood, Finn. You will enjoy it. Okay, so what's the deal here? We're gonna go... You okay there?
Yeah, no, I just got a really important DM. Sorry.
Oh no, you're good. You're good. Do you need to take a break?
No, it's fine. I just had to
Okay.
respond really quick. Thanks though.
No problem. Doodle-a-doo.
Yes. Oh my God. And thank you.
Doodle-a-doo.
Thank you.
You definitely.
Oh my God.
I'm about to
Yeah,
die. I'm down to 2. I never saw Berserk, but I want to see that. Suntop Kinseeker says Cowboy Bebop. Yeah, Finn enjoys Cowboy Bebop. Elfen Lied is very sad. But Gantz is even crazier how they end it in the anime. Well, I'm not going to tell you that. I won't spoil. Yeah, let me talk to a person here. I would like to stay. Doodle-a-doo, doodle-a-doodle-a-doo. Doodle-a-doo. Sazae San, I don't know if I'm saying that right, Suntop Kinseeker. Over 2,500 episodes. Holy crap. That's like more episodes than Doctor Who. And that has a lot of episodes too. Doodle-a-doodle, doodle-a-doodle.
All right. I think I got all the money in accident.
That's okay. It doesn't really matter that much.
All right.
I'll go buy my things. It's for me.
Cool.
And then I will buy this thing. And it's for me. And I will say no and let you buy your things. Then we'll go to the item shop and figure out the next thingy. Berserk is pretty good, says Thorn, but sadly the creator passed away. Oh, that's a shame. But the story is supposedly getting picked up and continuing. Alright, so it lives on. Yeah, Thorn, you'll enjoy Brotherhood. It's so freaking good. It's so good.
When I was a kid in Chicago, on network TV, so this was like mid to early 90s, right? This was like 93, 94 or something like that, right? So this was like when all the TV channels were over the airwaves. You had to use a freaking antenna to watch them, right? And so like they were heavily moderated by decency laws and whatnot, right? So like you couldn't swear on TV, no nudity, nothing like that, right? But this channel from Gary, Indiana would air this show called Japanimation. And they would show some of the most messed up anime ever. Like with mosaic censoring and like bleeping, but they would still air it like on network TV. It was wild.
Well, Adult Swim would air a lot of crazy stuff too, because it was late at night, so they could get away with stuff. But you're saying
right,
this was
but that
broadcast.
was also paid cable TV.
You're
they
saying
had way less
this is
restrictions.
broadcast. See, that's crazy. I probably would have enjoyed that channel.
I mean, I did see some cool stuff on that channel. Like there was this one called, it was a Lupin movie, Castle Cagliostro or something like that.
Okay. Did you not to cut you off? Just real quick, I forgot to. Did you get your stuff already from here, the shop?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Everything good here? Okay, good. Yep. 25, 20. Yep, as expected. Okay. Continue. We'll go to the item shop next.
What else did I see? Vampire Hunter D was on that too. That was cool.
Yeah, I like the original one. The sequel to it wasn't as good, in my opinion, but still good to see. Are we supposed to talk to this person now?
Maybe we should, yeah.
Yeah, because I don't know if the game does that where like you don't talk to a person, stuff doesn't trigger or something. I don't know. But just in case. Your boyfriend bought you that one, Mother and Terrace? Which one? Reg says Battle Angel Alita had the plot go to pieces. I haven't heard of that one. What's that about? Thorn had a night where you could sleep and caught some of an anime called Royal Space Force, The Wings of Hanamise. You were too young for that. Oh, God. That's what happened to all of us.
Yeah, there was
probably.
some stuff on that channel that I probably shouldn't have been seeing because I was like 12 or 13.
Yeah,
and
so
it was just...
I think like every single kid can relate
Man.
to that. I watched Howard the Duck when I was 6.
Oh, yeah, so did I. My parents let me watch that.
Yeah, they like, oh, it has a duck in it. It must be
we
fine.
We have to be watching it with you.
And that was back when, yep.
I didn't understand any of the humor. You know, I just thought it was like a movie about a duck hero.
Yeah, but now you watch it now and you're like, oh my
God.
God, this is crazy. Like, how did they get away with this?
Yeah, that movie's messed up.
Yeah, it is. It really was, Thorn. All right, what's the deal here? We're going to buy, I guess I'll buy myself an Herby Herb.
Okay.
And I'll buy myself an antidote.
Yeah, that's probably a good idea.
And then I'll let you do something similar. Doodle-a-doodle-doo. Doodle-a-doo.
So I think the play here is kill the Kraken and then come back here.
Yeah, I think that's a good strategy. Reg says you watched Lassiter when you were 12. I never saw Lassiter.
I've not heard of that.
Gremlin says definitely an underrated movie. Howard the Duck, yeah. Doodly doodly. Doodly doo.
Okay, cool.
Doodly doo doo. All right, shall we? Wah, 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 wah. So, what are you thinking of this so far, Ben? What's your opinion of this game?
It's got promise, but this does feel really rough around the edges.
For sure.
I mean, it could be just because of the way we're playing it multiplayer. Because, like, my experience from my end is, like, half the things you're doing don't animate. So, it's really hard for me to know what's happening a lot of the time.
I wonder what it looks like. Chat, when you're watching this, do you see any problems in, like, the animations? I wonder if it's... Because, like, on my end, like, and I'm not watching it in OBS, I'm just watching it on my gaming monitor. It's just playing like I'm playing it locally. So I'm curious to, like, I'd like to see what you're seeing.
I don't think it's showing up on stream. I think it's just the net connection on the
odd.
On one retro arc or whatever.
I think we're getting better at this part.
Yeah.
Look, I didn't get hit at all. How about you? Yeah, you didn't either.
Nope, didn't get hit.
All right, be careful with the bees. The bees, the bees, the bees. Shadrock, how you doing, Shadrock? Yo, any mods here? Can we get a follow? You should follow Shadrock. But can we get a shout out for Shadrock? Another awesome retro streamer I enjoy. Your favorite anime is Beavis and Butthead. Yes. Alright, dumbass. Pee-pee for my bunghole. Would you like to get me
Beavis and
pee-pee?
Butthead. Oh, man.
Yeah, that was an adventure. Here, hold on. I'm sorry. I think my mods are sleeping. I know Soda Bagoda's on vacay, so. There you go. And Gamers Uplink usually falls asleep by now. And my brother has a cold.
Oh god, this is another fine mess you've gotten us into.
What was to the right?
I don't remember. Wasn't it Poison Water?
Champion Gladiator.
Probably.
And all I've got is a femur, a claw, and a stick.
There's another door. We did not ever look.
Wouldn't it be interesting if it was a town?
I love how that text came out.
The music changed. You stand before the spring of wonders.
The Cave of Wonders. Let's see what it is. Shit. Here we go again.
I can't.
Why don't you try going in?
No, again, I can't. There's a wall.
Oh, you're right. An invisible wall. Really, game? Really? They couldn't even
gotta
be
be
bothered to
something to
put
this.
like a door here or something? Like, all right, well,
not right
clearly
this second,
something
but-
must trigger that.
Right.
Remember, the townspeople were talking about it.
Yeah. They said something about a mermaid.
Yeah. This is an interesting experience for a 2-player game, isn't it? Like,
I like the exploration in it.
yeah.
There's plenty to see and do. It's just gated behind, early 1990s difficulty.
Oh dear, did I do that? See, I can't multitask. Oh my god. I'm sorry, Shadrock. I've never done that before. Oh, I did warn you all. I definitely warned Phenomenon.
Want some rye?
All right. Well, listen, go follow Thorin too, because Thorin rocks. Thorin rocks just as hard as Thorin rocked half an hour ago.
All dead.
So if you missed following Thorin when Thorin raided us 42 minutes ago, do it now. Oh, that's is that Zork? Is that Zork I'm seeing? The 3D version of Zork, or whatever they called 3D back then. Or am I watching something else? Looks like Zork. What's up, T'Sinjin? Long time no see. I hope you've been well.
You politely
What's
returned
new
the
in your
glass to
world?
Booth before leaving.
I was right. It is Zork. Hey, I got something right today. No problem, Shadrock. Thanks for being
just
awesome.
a huge-ass key
Adventures in
just sitting there.
Babysitting. I didn't see that
Chuck,
one.
water wheel's now turning.
Batman the Animated Series. Ooh, Mark Hamill is an
Want
awesome
some rye?
Joker.
Of course you do.
Anyways.
I have an idea.
Oh, you
I'm
do?
almost level.
Which radio? Oh, you're almost at a level?
Yeah, and there's 2 enemies here that I could probably kill without any danger.
How close was I? Not very.
Close enough.
You think?
Well, you would have to get up there, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
Yeah, see, I could just do that.
You got
Level.
Flames Wall.
You can't get back up. Wait, so how are we gonna get back to the town? Shit.
Better press on the game.
Kill
You got
the
us
Kraken
beat.
and then go to the spring, right? Maybe something will change.
Yeah, that's probably a good idea. For both Batman and Joker, if anyone can be Kefka on a voice-acted version of the game, would Mark Hamill. Yes, good analogy. All right, I'm just gonna stay back because I don't know how to. Or wait, maybe we do know how to hurt it. It's the tentacles, right? That's what we decided.
We think so.
F. Yeah, it is the tentacles. You're right. How do I avoid the blue things though?
I don't know. I'm just like randomly jumping.
F. I'm about to die, and I'm dead. Okay. Then we killed it. Yeah, we killed it. Man, if I just had a little bit more. Oh well, it doesn't matter now. So what do we do now?
Let's check the spring or this gal maybe. There.
Ah, look at this. I don't know who you are, but I owe you my life. What? Oh, you've met my guardian, and she asked you to rescue me? There's something I must tell you. Come with me. Aha. This is what we did wrong last time.
You wanted to go swimming really bad.
It's my fault. Blame it on Zophar.
Blame it on Zophar.
It's the domain. It's all those emulators over the years clouded my mind.
Man,
clearly, your love
all
of
of
the
our
halflings
minds.
emulators have clearly
you were
clouded
a
your
dirty
mind.
enabler.
So true, so true. See, even Tishinjin agrees. Ah, yes, Thorin.
Here we go. This is gonna do something. Whoa.
Whoa. Is she a mermaid?
She is the mermaid.
She is.
Oh my God, pixel boobs. Wow.
Wow. Don't worry, there's no, it's fine. It's a reflection. As you see, I am really a mermaid. I longed for human... Oh, wait, that's not how she would sound. As you see, I am really a mermaid. I longed for human society and went onto the land. I lied to the old woman so she would take me in. She was kind and cared for me with love. To repay the kindness of my guardian and the townsfolk, I chose to be their sacrifice. But now the debt is paid, and I want to return to my home in the sea. Please don't tell my guardian about this. It's clearly a flesh-colored bra. It would make her very sad. In return for your bravery, I give you the scale of the mermaid. Take it and use it well. We shall. Thank you, mermaid.
You mean the thing that's gonna let us breathe in water?
You ever see the Simpsons movie?
Yeah, a long time ago.
Do you remember the quote when Homer was really excited about the prophecy he received?
No, I don't.
I bet
I have
you
the
chat
worst
does.
memory you'll ever see.
Chat, who remembers? Someone in here definitely remembers. How many people we got? 112 people right now? One of you definitely remembers what I'm talking about. I'm not going to say it, but you can pop it in here if you know what I'm talking about.
But it comes with a free Frogut.
That's good.
That is a
The
Simpsons
Frogut is
quote.
also cursed.
That's bad.
Frogurt? Nice.
Yeah, that
It
was...
looks like you were stabbing me right there. That was
It
cool.
did, right? But no friendly fire in this. So wait,
Good.
I wasn't really paying attention to the text. What did the mermaid say to us again? Even though I read the whole thing?
She said, don't tell her, the person that wanted us to rescue her.
Don't tell them. Okay.
Yeah. Because she doesn't want them to think she was lying.
What's up,
I
Shilrai?
am evil Homer. I am evil Homer.
AKA the greatest Hydra in all the land. I hope you're doing well.
Oh, we're here. Okay.
Why am I... Oh, there we go. Okay.
This is our life now.
Yes. We'll be fine.
Ooh, boy.
Dragon, move your booty. Dragon, move your booty. It's easier than it looks.
I just barely got it.
Do you think the mermaid said motorboat?
Hold on, I got
Oh,
this.
dear.
There you go.
Thank you. All right, so what's the choice here?
Can we go up?
and
No.
there's nothing.
Well, we
So-
have that scale
So we
now, so
have
let's go
we
in.
each have an antidote. So let's see what happens when we go
We
in
have the
with an
scale.
antidote.
Again, we have the scale.
Oh, we have the scale, right? That's what it is. Okay. Yep.
There
That'll
we
do
go. Get some EXP. You need the level.
it. Yeah, you're not kidding.
And meat shield for me because I have 10 hit points.
I have. Okay, got it. I
Save
shall
me, Zop.
shield you.
Save me, Zop.
I will save you, Finn.
Ooh.
What
Okay.
did we decide here? We go up, right, to the town.
Yeah, I think that was right. Yeah, there
We're
you go.
going
This is where
to
we got
the
those sick
shoppy
weapons.
Shop. Yep. pretty sick. A doodly doodly doo, doodly doo. Mother and Terrace, thank you for the booty. This is an ornery, my friends. All right, you go buy your thing, and then I'll buy my things. Doodly 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 doo. And thanks for the evil Homer, Balnor. Doodly doodly doodly
Evil
doo.
Homer.
This
I
game looks
remember
cool.
that.
I am evil Homer.
Yeah. I remember that.
Fun fact, the very first person I brought onto Zophar's domain in 1996, his nickname, because everyone was had handles. That's what we called them back then, handles. I'm so old.
Right.
Was Evil Homer. But his name was actually stylized like, see if I can remember how he did it. It was like this. Here, hold on. I'm
What's up,
typing it in
Krista?
chat. He stylized it like this.
Oh, the quote. What do they call that?
Leet
Leets
speak.
or whatever. Yeah.
Leet speak. Yep. Very leet, exactly. No, you got to get it right, Balnor. It's
Dude, it's so
Leets.
cringy now.
There,
Like,
see, there's
everyone was
Hyper
doing
Z.
it.
I knew it. It's very cringy now. It's very elite.
Your return to Shore was not part of our negotiations nor our agreement, so I must do nothing.
Yar, Chuckman, I'm already wearing the piratey hat. You need a refund. You know what it might be? I think I have. Fish, but you want to send exactly. I think that well, I'll get you the refund in a minute here.
Oh, crazy.
Don't mind if I do.
But we'll get to that. I'll give you a refund in just a sec. But we need to go buy
Secure all
something before we do
positions.
anything else.
Here we go.
I need to get my stuff. I didn't get my stuff, and I'm gonna buy my stuff.
Full
So
ahead.
here I go.
Next stop.
Blade of Fire.
Zophar's domain.
All right. Thank you for the follow, Spirit and Rapture. Your support of the realm and the domain is greatly appreciated. I'd also like to buy a shield and shield. Now I have shield and shield. Wait! Batten down the hatches! Get to the starboard bow! Avast me, hearties! Walk the plank! No!
Is this safe? Can I come out now?
Oh, Thorin, you got me right between the eyes, me hearty. I'm gonna need some grog to repair the damage. Ooh, thanks so much for shooting me in the eye with the cannon. You're such a kind soul. I owe a refund to Chuckman. Chuckman, you redeemed the piratey hat, but I didn't put it on. Or I could put it on now. Do you want me to put it back on now? Or do you want me to refund you and then you pop it again? What's your preference? Doodly doo, doodly. I'm guessing that should have happened in the reverse order. Put it on, it is. Yar! Thanks so much, Chuckman, for redeeming the piratey hat. This chair continues to be high, says I, and while 'tis true that my debauchery is my way of compensating, the rum may always be gone, and I may be the worst pirate you ever heard of. You ever heard of me? All right, put it back on slowly. Just for you. Thanks, Madsen Web. Okay, I have the thingy. It shoots the fireballs. So Finn, you're not seeing the fireball animation when I do this?
Let's see. No, you like the fireball appears like 6 feet in front of you, and you're just walking.
Weird. That is so weird. Oh well, press on, we shall.
Okay. I'm doing that thing that streamers do, where someone shows up in your channel and you have shared ban list, and it says suspicious user banned in so-and-so's channel.
Oh,
right?
yeah, I get that stuff all the time.
So I get the DM like, hey, what's this about? So I'm like getting them the info so they can keep their community safe.
Gotcha.
Hey, look, we got water right here that we couldn't go in before.
Now,
you want to check this out?
It looks darker than the other water. Let's be careful. Oh, it's still good.
Okay, cool. There's a door.
There's a door.
Okay.
Maybe it's a town. Maybe it's the mermaid, the secret mermaid town. Probably not.
I'm hoping it takes us back to town or like to a town, right?
Maybe.
You know, just
because remember at the
somewhere
beginning
safe.
there was that area where we couldn't go. Maybe this is it. Could this be it?
There's a
Hold
door.
on. This is
frogs.
it, isn't it? Look, this is it. This is it, right?
Wait.
Right?
This does look familiar. Yes.
Yes.
Oh, God,
Woohoo!
nice. Oh,
All
God.
right, there we go.
That's huge.
So then we have
Yo,
lots
what's
of
up,
gold.
Rage?
So let's start off. We should get our health back, right?
Yes.
Right? Yeah.
Yes, exactly. Correct.
What's up, Rage for Kiwi? Oh, I'm so sorry, Shura. You're absolutely right. No, wait. I have the pendant. I owe a refund. See pendants. The cannon does not knock off the pendants, only the hat. So let me. Well, first of all, you need to see that I'm wearing them. This is. There. And then secondly, let me go give a refund. So I owe just one refund. Then I owe Shorai a refund for Lucia's pendant. Doodle-doo. Hold, please. Doodle-doo. 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 Wah, 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 wah. Doodle-doo. Just uno momento, por favor.
No, it's all good. I'm just making sure to do this diligence here for my friend.
All right, so Chuckman, redeem. Oh, shoot. Well, guess what? You just both got your points back now. I clicked the wrong button. Well, there you go. On the house, just for me. And then let me get all of the cannons while I'm in here. That's all good. All right, so the only pending request is Spot of T's action figure overload, which we'll readem on Saturday, and Balinor's sound
I
request.
can't do it. We'll do it live.
All right, now we're good.
We'll do it live. F it. Do it live. I'll write it and we'll do it live.
Suntop Kinseeker, it cannot, but I'm happy to give back points by accident. That means more uses for you guys. You will have fun. Big D, thanks for the really ominous emote combo. Isn't that a great emote? I told Cyrus, I was like, you know, when you give this to me, it's gonna be freaking epic. Yep. Doesn't get more ominous than that.
Secure all
I didn't mean to do
positions.
that.
Oh no, you're good.
Here we go.
All right, so we're back in town. So in.
Yeah,
Full
let's
ahead.
heal.
Next
We're
stop,
both,
Healy
we're
heal.
both in
Zophar's
an
domain.
out of sorts.
Simple PC Fix, thank you so much for the follow and for joining the realm and the domain. Your support is greatly appreciated. Doodle-doo. You go first.
Yeah. Rest up.
Ooh, that's a really good one. Look at Showrise combo. There's so many good ways to use the cannon emote. It's ridiculous. Look at that.
What?
You see it? Isn't that great?
Farting it out.
It's just
quality.
So good. It's quality Twitch at its finest. Good call, Shorai. Suntop Kinseeker said perhaps because it was with Worf when this happened. Yeah, that's what it was. It was Mr. Worf. We need to heal. And by we, of course, I mean me, because you already did. So here we go. Doodly, have a good night's rest. Doodly, 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 doo. All right, so now the operative question, Finn.
Mm-hmm.
It is past 1. However,
Okay.
I am not falling asleep just yet. If you want to go a little longer, we can, and we can do some grindy grind. Or if you're tired, we can stop. It is up to you.
I still got a little bit in the tank.
All right.
But if you need to stop, we can.
I'm good right now.
Okay.
You let me know the point at which you are not, and I will let you know the point at which I am not if I happen first. Good
Right
plan.
on.
Good plan.
I would say at the most another 55 minutes.
Okay. Sounds like a plan. I agree. Doodle-doo.
Should we
do we want
stock up on items? What do you
Yes,
think?
I think we should.
Okay.
Now I don't know if there's a difference in cost of items between here and that other shop, so we can probably find that out now. Let's see. I would. All right, looks like they're still the same price. Do we want an extra credit?
70 bits. Oh,
boy. Oh boy. Thanks for the 70 bits. Oh boy. The best is when Duke Donuts will come in here and
Yeah.
70-bit me. And I'm like, that's oddly self-serving, but thank you.
He and I we were talking about this. He was hanging out. a couple nights ago. He's like,
There he is. There he is.
Twitch needs to add. He says Twitch needs to add global Twitch alerts so that we can make 70 that.
How you doing, Duke Donuts?
70 bits.
There.
Oh boy.
Oddly self-serving,
Oh,
Duke.
boy.
But thank you for the 70 bits. Oh boy. Yo,
So
everyone,
good.
go follow Duke Donuts. He's freaking awesome. He also recovered from a really bad computer glitch
Oh my
thanks to Windows Update.
God, dude.
So
what an
I'm-
ordeal. I was following that like line by line. in his
Same, yeah.
Discord.
I know how that feels. It's the worst feeling in the world. It really is
Because
the
it was
worst
like,
feeling.
whoa, what if I get in this situation? I could learn something here. And it was just like one thing after another after another. I'm like, wow.
But he got through it, and he's got his neural net back.
Right.
So Duke is wonderful. Everyone follow Duke Donuts. He's so much fun to watch. And he's such a good dude. Do we want to get an extra credit or do we not?
Honestly, I think at this point it's probably a good idea.
All right, so I'll get one extra because it looks like we it's between the two of us. Oh, it's not. We each have our own credits. Oh, okay.
Looks like it.
All right. Maybe we'll get it for.
Well, why don't you buy one and then I'll shop.
Okay.
Do my shopping.
I'll
and
buy
then-
one.
So it went up in cost for you. I want to see if it goes up in cost.
I'm also
for me.
gonna buy 2 more herbs, and I'm gonna buy 1 more antidote. Oh yeah, it goes up in cost. That's right. I forgot to mention that.
Duke, can I put one of those on this? Can I just like this thing? Because this has enough space to store Windows 10, like in its entirety.
This
You
is
just
the
pop it on here.
This is the one thing I do like about Macs. Like the big thing is that Time Machine just makes a complete copy of your entire partition constantly. And so like, because I had that happen where I had to restore it once when I got a new computer, and literally all I did was just, it took like 10 hours. It's very slow, but it did its thing. I went and enjoyed my day. I came home and my Mac was just like the old Mac. Everything was back.
It seems like you'd need a lot of storage space for that, though.
But you do. I have an entire hard drive dedicated to it. I have a 3
That's fair.
terabyte. I have a 3 terabyte hard drive that all it is Time Machine. But it's well worth it.
Windows can do that too. It's just not like something a lot of people know how to do.
And Apple builds it in. So
right. Yeah, that makes
as long,
sense.
As long as you connect a hard drive, it does the rest for you. The best part, Windows has a built-in recovery.
Yeah.
You mentioned that it corrupted your restore point, though, right? Like it had the ability, but the update messed it up.
Yeah, it was the update specifically because restore points are like natively on in Windows, but they don't do what you were saying, which is like full partition backups.
Right. Yep.
Okay, I think now that we can swim,
let's see what. So we have. I have 2 herbs. You have 1 herb. We each have 2 antidotes. Do you need some? What did you buy yourself?
I could when you bought the token, the cost went up for me too, so I couldn't afford one.
Do you think you should buy some herbs or no?
No, I think we should just go.
Okay. Doodle-a-doo. All right, so we take.
I don't use 11.
This is
so I'm not interested.
This is a shortcut,
one.
right? We can
Yeah.
just go, yeah. And I guess the different continents or levels in this game are through the portals, is my guess. Is how that works.
The different what? Sorry, I missed
Like
that.
they said at the beginning of the game, there were like 5 continents or countries or something. So I assume those areas are the portals.
I think we go in this one then now, yeah. Because we've
So
seen
that
everything
was
over here.
1 that we did, which was the Kraken. And I guess there's 4 more now, is what I think.
And this was up here was the gnome place, right? Was this the gnome
I
village
think
with the
it
weird
was.
forest?
I think it was.
We should check just in case.
Yeah,
so we
because he
have our
said to go all the way
bearings.
down. So maybe we should talk to everyone just to trigger whatever, just in case. Because we don't
Yeah,
know
if
if
there's
that
plot triggers,
matters.
that's a good idea.
Yeah. You are in the forest of the gnomes. The corrupted Windows update caused it to write the entire maximum amount of corrupted restore points within about 20 minutes or that. That sucks, dude.
Jeez.
Every possible out just got taken from you. Krista, how you doing today? Says you don't know about Windows 11, but you know Windows 10 and 8 supported using thumb drives or recovery disk. Yeah.
That's good.
Very
okay.
good.
I'll probably have to set one of those up just in case because I use 2 PC setup with both with Win 10.
Doodly doodly doo.
16 gigs?
All that's
Okay.
needed. Okay, that's not bad.
That's fine. That's 32, so that's more than enough.
And then this is where it just kept going endlessly. And
yeah, that's that infinite forest.
Yeah. Yeah, see, my agility is always going to be more than yours.
Yep. At least it's not as bad now. Like, it was way worse before. You were like 50% faster than me.
I guess your levels help you catch up.
They do, a little bit.
All right, now what did we say here? So this is where we just came from.
Correct.
And then wasn't this somewhere we couldn't go or something for some
Yes,
reason?
this was a ledge we could not climb.
Right, yeah,
I think
it
we
gave us
needed
that
some kind of like
box.
rope or something like that.
Yeah.
I don't remember what was over here. We got a door. We wanted to go in the door first, right?
Yeah.
Because this was like that weird gnome thing.
I feel like this could be a fun game to speedrun.
If you get good at this, this does seem like your speedrun vibe.
Yeah. I love the action RPG runs. Because they're like, I've always been an RPG guy at heart. But the thing with these kind of games, they don't take as long. I mean, I know this feels like it's very long for a platformer. But for an action RPG, you can see it's not going to be that long.
Pretty short, yeah, relative.
Yeah.
Yeah, I do a lot of JRPGs, RPGs. So a lot of my things I do are long plays, and then like what I break it up with like platformers or shorter stuff on like weekends or whatever.
There's definite lag going on here for me, but I think it's possibly Genesis lag. Although I don't really remember many Genesis games lagging, so I'll have to try it on the Mister and see. Or I can just,
Was this another item shop?
Yeah, but this is the one where the herb was a different color, I thought. Like, are these pink in the first town? I don't think they are, but anyway.
It still says 30 hit
We
points. so I don't
forgot
see
about the
difference.
Bell of Life.
I'm going to buy one of those.
Yeah, you definitely should.
Well, how much money do I have? I might be able to buy one for you, too.
I don't think so. No, you're a little short.
I'm short, just
It's
60.
fine. Go get the
I'm still
one.
getting one.
We're going to
Yeah.
grind anyway in a little bit.
Yeah, we
so-
got to kill those golems now, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, cool.
Tea Time Gaming, we are using the Pico Drive core within RetroArch, and we're using the NetPlay feature with an intermediary server. Penguin feels like PC, hi, by the way, I hope you're having a good night. PC in the last few years has you constantly wanting or waiting for a 6-digit one-time passcode to be sent. Yeah, I know, right? Don Spooky puts DLL at the end of your backup images. Ransomwares tend to not target those. Interesting. Is that true?
Huh.
Duke Donut says this game does lag a bit when there's lots of crap on the screen. Okay, so that's a normal feature of Cadash.
Okay.
NetPlay feature within RetroArch. Yes.
All right, here we go. We
It
gotta
is
be
true. It
we
is
gotta be
true.
on our best here.
Okay, yeah, you're right. Oh, I got a level.
There's your level.
Maybe. We'll concentrate. Doesn't it work best when we concentrate on me first? Since I'm like in the front
probably.
line.
So what do you want me to do? Hit it like twice?
I would say, oh shit, I messed up again. I gotta stop doing it. Look how much life you lose. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, that's like 20 plus
It's
per hit.
crazy. I would say just keep firing, doing what you're doing, and if you start gaining levels at a very rapid rate, we'll switch more to me.
I'll
But
do
for
that
now,
then.
just do your thing.
I'm just gonna mash.
Yep. That's what I'm gonna do.
Yeah, I think next time tea time we're gonna try Parsec. Because it seems to have much better net code.
Alright. Sounds good to me. As long as it
Though I
works
will
on a
say,
Mac.
Zophar, you need to be okay with me seeing at least one of your monitors on your desktop, because it is desktop share.
Sounds good
So
to
if
me.
you have something on there that you need to keep private, you would have to consider that.
I have 2 monitors. I'll just share the other one. The one that has nothing on it but my game.
Okay, yeah, that'd be perfect.
As long as it works in Mac, it sounds good to me.
Yeah, right. I forgot about that. You gotta see if it does.
You have to make sure. Because although I have parallels, that's for streaming. Forget it. It'll murder my processor and it just won't be a good experience. Oh shit!
Oh,
I couldn't get out of the way fast enough. Jesus Christ, this is bad. We might have to go back to town soon.
Well, we can do that now that we can swim, right?
Yep, it's just
we
takes a
could
while.
quickly swim back. So this is a little safer than it was before.
This is not hard. I just wasn't paying attention.
Yeah.
Both of those hits were 100% my fault. Didn't have to happen.
I can't tell because you're just like constantly teleporting.
Yeah. Oh man, that sucks. Sorry, the lag is not great here.
Well, the thing is, it's fine because my character is seamless. So like the things I'm doing don't seem to be disjointed at all.
Oh,
So
that's good,
it's
then.
still playable. Like there's no problem there. It's just that I can't
Oh,
reference
crap.
your
I did it
character
again.
very easily.
Why do I keep
All right,
doing
did you want
that?
to go back now?
We might not have a choice. Let me.
'Cause
I do
one
have.
more
I do have
hit, you're
herbs.
gonna
I do have
pop an
herbs.
herb.
I do have herbs. I
You
have
want to
2
just
herbs.
wait for that?
Yeah. Oh, I got
Okay.
a level. Yay. You're gonna need to start getting some levels yourself soon.
Yeah.
I would say I'm gonna go back to yeah. Oops.
You said you want to go back or?
No, I was gonna say I'm gonna go back to doing what I was doing before, where I was only hitting them twice. So you
Oh,
can get
okay,
some levels. Because you're only level 6 right now, and I'm already 8.
Yeah. These are pretty good experience.
Yep. Very easy way to grind in the beginning.
There we go. There's one.
There you go. I'm having a lot of fun with this game.
Pretty good. It's
Yeah.
just brutal. See how fast I can shoot.
You've had moderate success, says Tea Time Gaming, doing a similar kind of multiplayer scenario with
Right.
Parsec. Another
What does that
possibility,
one
says
do?
Duke Donuts, but you haven't investigated if it works on Mac. And what is that other possibility, Duke? I don't know. I didn't have any trouble when doing this with Shade or Ash Said Hi. But then again, I couldn't see what they were seeing either, so it looked great on my end, though. But so does this. This also looks fine on my end, so it's weird. Like that's what I'm saying. I think something weird is happening here. I don't know what. But my end, everything looks perfect. It literally looks like you're sitting next to me.
Well, to Rig and Ash's credit, if they had been encountering issues like this, they probably would have just rolled with it. And not said anything.
Rig doesn't. So on our streams, he doesn't. We don't do 2-player. He literally just
Oh.
maps. He maps the whole
Okay.
time, and I just play.
Well, that's a major difference. Yeah.
Yep. But
Because
no,
is he just like watching your stream, or are you
Yep.
like streaming?
He's
Okay,
watching
so-
what I send him in the OBS virtual camera view. So he can map it. But Shade, we did one stream with Shade where we played all the Contra games, and he said that it was fine. There was no lag. Everything was okay. And then Ash said hi. Now, Ash might have just rolled with it. That's possible. I'll have to ask her. But everything seemed fine on my end. And we played a couple Super Nintendo games, and we also played a Genesis game, Toe Jam and Earl. Seemed fine.
That's a good game.
Yeah, it's a lot of fun.
Like one of the first roguelites on a console.
Yep.
It's really wild. to
Anything
think
that
about.
like has random generation like that, I have a lot of fun with those games. But it's a different experience every time.
Yeah. Let's see, how far am I? Oh, I'm almost there. Almost to 8. Well, how far did we get last time? 9? I don't remember.
Did we get to 10 or was it 9? It might have been 9. You might be right. There you
I
go.
don't remember how much we did this. I got a new spell. I'm gonna try it. What is
Definitely.
it? This little like blue circle thing. Oh damn,
Oh,
that's good.
hot. Hot fire. Oh, F. Ooh, that was
I
close.
was like desperately mashing. Mednafin can do it too, because it's got its own netcode.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I hadn't thought of that. Mednafin's a good emulator.
You can get that core in RetroArch.
But then the question is, like, what is actually doing the net play? Is it the emulator? Is it RetroArch? Is it both? Like, what's... 'Cause RetroArch's
I don't
not
know.
really an emulator. It's more of a front end and a bunch of libraries.
Right.
But, like,
It's
for
like
example...
like I view
we're-
RetroArch as just like a platform, you know?
Correct. We're using Pico Drive instead of Genesis Plus GX, for example, Duke, because apparently Genesis Plus GX does not support multi-platform netplay. In other words, I'm on a Mac, Shade was on a PC, and when we tried to do Genesis Plus GX, it said no. Switched to Pico Drive, worked fine.
Interesting.
Yep. And then I read that it just didn't support cross.
Clearly, you need to set like a freaking 2K tips and bits goal to get a PC. Just kidding.
It's
I mean, it
funny
wouldn't be the
because like
worst thing.
I used to be, I was a big PC guy for years. I was so like, I was one of those anti-Apple people when I was a kid.
Yeah.
Because my school used Apple, and I was like, oh, I'm a rebel. I'm not gonna use Apple. I'm a PC. And somewhere like around mid-2000s, around the time the iPhone came out, I was like, you know what? I just want a computer. It just kind of works. I stopped doing Zophar's domain at that point. I was like, all I'm going to do is, I want you to get some levels. I'm like, I'm just going to use it for like web browsing and music and maybe the occasional game, but not really. It'll be fine. But like, when I bought this Mac, so this is I'm on a 2019 27-inch iMac with an i5 3.7 gigahertz processor. I got 40 gigs of DDR3 RAM in here, and there's like an older, like a 4-year-old Radeon card in here. But like, if I knew I was gonna stream starting last year when I got this computer, I wouldn't have gotten this. I would have probably gotten a PC.
Right.
Yeah.
Like I'm not against Macs. It's just from a streamer perspective, it's PC is just more
you're limited.
and reliable.
You're much more limited with Apple, and also because they don't really allow direct access to the hardware like you can on a PC, things are just not going to be as fast on a Mac unless Apple's making the software. I always noticed that like all the stuff that's Apple software just works, and there's never any problems with it because they can control it and they know all the tricks. It's because it's their machine. Turbo Gemini was pretty sweet. Heck of a time beating it. I've never beaten it before. And we didn't beat it that night either.
I got close a couple times.
It's tough because you can't save. That's
I
think if you were allowed to save.
It's a roguelike. Like not even roguelike. Like game over, start from the beginning. No progression.
You don't know if Mid-Nap's available standalone on Mac. I got you.
What do you think? Should we go back now? We're both level 9.
Well, how far off are we? You're closer than I am. That's up to you. Do you wanna go back now? Is this a good?
We both need about 1100 to level.
Go back. Or
I don't know how many of these are giving. How much are these giving?
So 5165. Let's see.
Okay. Yeah, you get this kill. 60?
70.
70.
Yeah.
70's pretty good. That's what, like 15, 20 kills ish.
So let's see. We need 965 more. What's 965 divided by 70? I'm so bad at math.
13, I think.
I think
14?
you're right.
13 or 14.
I'm gonna do the math on the calculator.
Sure.
965 divided by 70. 9.9, so 10 kills.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we might as well, right? Get to 10 and then go back. That'll be the plan.
Yeah, that works.
Okay. Of course, that's just for me. So how many gravelers? Is that what they're called, Don Spooky? Gravelers? Oh god, we killed
We're playing Pokemon in here.
But it won't matter what platform each player's on. Pretty impressive net play feature. Yeah, it's tricky because like I've with all the co-streams I've done. Shit, why'd I do that? Oh, I only lost 10 that time. I guess my AC is getting higher. From
really leveling up boost that too.
What is my AC right now? 42. Yeah, it is getting better. Yeah, clearly grinding is the secret of this game.
Pretty much.
But how you do this in half an hour like that? I gotta watch that. Well, I don't want to. I watched part of it, and then I stopped around this part, and it was only like 9 or 10 minutes into the run, and I was like, I should probably stop watching now. I don't want to spoil, Yeah, go ahead, Duke Donuts. Tell us a trick. You were Anna Apple for years, says Krista, until you got a job as iOS support. Yeah, you better know the one to use. That makes sense. I definitely get that.
Bam.
All right, I'll let you get the kills now.
Cool.
I'll just lure them. Or not. Sorry, it looked like it was gonna hit us. So. Do you want me to hit him once?
There. Yeah, that just speed it up. I think you hitting it once speeds it up.
Yeah. You're uncertain where it is in Jets version. They split up the areas a little different. Says Duke Donuts. Doo-doo-doo-doo, doodle-doo-doodle-doo. By the way, Duke Donuts. Maybe I should save this for Discord. Alright, you don't have to respond to this. But Duke Donuts, if you ever want to do a co-stream, you let me know.
Oh boy.
Co-stream with Duke. Oh boy. Can be on anyone's stream, any game you want, whenever you want. And you don't have to answer now. You can hit me up on Discord. Sweet! All right, everyone. It's a date.
We did find that merchant. The one that sells the bell.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
We should buy more of those before we go to the end.
So, Duke, your call, I assume, is just keep grinding money and then get lots of bells? Yeah.
That seems to be a smart play, honestly.
It definitely.
Like, just burn all your money on max hit points.
I like it. Doodly doodly doo.
I think you got all the money there, which is fine, but you'll have to buy the bells.
Yeah. I can hear the bells. Just a little bit, just a little bit. I make 10 times as much money as you do.
Yeah, buy some bells. That's like, what, 5 each? I think they're 500 apiece.
Yeah, something like that. Let's see.
Which is
all right,
40 hit points for each of us.
Should I should probably buy, let's see.
Don't buy 5 each bells because we
gotta be
able
smart.
to afford to sleep at the inn.
We do need healing, yeah. So we buy
4 each.
4 each?
Yeah.
Okay,
that's
4 each.
That's 2K a piece.
All right. So 1. 2.
Nice. What's the max
3.
HP, Duke? Is it like 255?
4.
Okay, that's 4 for you.
All right, now I'm gonna start buying for you.
Okay, right on.
1. Am I just being careful? I don't want to mess this up. 'Cause you can't undo this.
It's easy to accidentally miss.
2. Yeah, this is one of the things. Try speedrunning games where you go to towns and you gotta buy things. Like, it's so easy to mess up. Yes. I watch some speedrunners just go like boom, 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 boom in the menu, and I just can't go that fast. Because I'll definitely mess it up. All right. Oh, no. Did you see that?
No.
It says you cannot carry any more of this item.
Did it really?
Yeah, and that was on you. So it just... You can't raise your hit points past 170 with the bell? Look.
Huh.
See it?
That's weird. All right. I guess I'm capped.
But it let me. Hold on. Let's find out. Before we do anything, let's ask Duke. Duke, do you know what the reason is why I was able to get 4, but he can only get 3?
That's really strange.
Duke says in the TG16 version, you can max your hit points super early with bells. Gremlin says the old Mac OS was really nice. Yeah, I had, I remember the old Mac OS from my school. Like, System 6, System 7, like all those. But when I bought my first Mac, they were already on OS 10 Leopard. And that was in 2006 when I got mine. So as far as Macs I've owned, I started with OS 10. You've never seen that could be a change in the Genesis version? Maybe? Mr. Eridan says you like both before including OS 10 yourself. Original Mac OS was its own thing, very easy to use. OS 10 was more Unix-like. Agreed. Well, they based it off of Unix, right? It is Unix, essentially, with a GUI or a GUI. How many consumables can the wizard carry? I don't know. I didn't know there was a limit to the bells. Should I try to buy another bell for myself then?
Yeah, I think so.
Doodly doodly.
See if it'll let you do it. Yeah, you can't either. I don't know.
Now, is that because you can only buy 7 bells total, no matter who you're giving it to? Or is it something else? We don't know. Try leaving the screen and coming back? Yeah, we can try that.
Seems a little arbitrary right now.
Right?
But yeah, let's see if we can't work around it.
Let's see.
Doodly
doo, doodly doo.
Do you use Mac, Eridan? I've only ever used Mac in school when I was in like high school and middle school. I never owned one.
The new current Mac OS, you think they made some poor decisions regarding where some controls are now? Yeah, I wish they would stop making it look like an iPhone. I love my iPhone, but I don't want my Mac settings screen to look like one. All right, yes. We're going to go try to buy Bell. So I'll try to buy this for you first.
Okay.
Nope.
There must be some kind of cap system they're using. Because
I'm just curious
have 4 and me
if it's
3.
if it's capping both of us combined and 7's the limit. What it is, but yeah.
I don't know.
All right, well, then in that case, that's the case. Might as well
right?
get some herbs, yeah.
Yeah.
So I'll get 2 herbs for myself. And you want some herbs?
Dude,
what happened?
that's right. I did buy 1 bell before this.
Oh, that's right. Yes. So it must be 4 total each then.
Okay.
Okay, that makes sense. Mr. Eridan has an old Mac, a late 2012. Yes. So I've owned 3 Macs. I owned I forget if it was earlier, later, mid 06, but it was 06, and that was Leopard. And then I got an early 2013 iMac. I don't remember which version was on there. And now I have the 2019 iMac. So I upgrade my iMac like every 7 years.
Oops. Jeez, I keep casting that.
But yeah, I was always a PC guy before 06, you know. But maybe I'll become one again soon. Streaming and Apple is definitely a challenge.
I mean, you could always be both.
I could. I'm always pushing
PC though. That's a lot of complexity.
No doubt. I'm always pushing the limits of my Mac. I mean, this stream, I don't know if you saw, but when I started the stream, I'm giving it away. I stopped the stream like a minute into the intro, and I changed the frame rate down to 30 for us because I saw that it was dropping a lot of frames.
Oh yeah.
And that happens anytime I use Guest Star. Like I forgot, I usually do that for Rig and Shade. I drop it down to 30.
For you, right?
Yeah. But I can do 60 frames no problem. It's just me. It's just Guest Star just destroys my Mac. So yeah. Apple.
So we gotta go what in the portal, right? And then
this is
swim
the jump
back
area.
to town.
Yeah.
Right here.
Why am I not jumping? Jump. There we go.
Here, I got it.
Gremlin says Shadowgate on the old Mac and experience. Yeah, I remember Shadowgate on the Mac. The Nintendo version was my favorite version. The soundtrack just rocked.
I have that, but I haven't played it yet.
It's really hard, like really hard.
Is it like those like Deja Vu and Uninvited games?
Yep, same company, Icom.
Okay.
Just like them, yep.
Okay. So yeah, those are hard games.
They're very hard, yep. Right. This takes us back.
Yeah, we gotta use the end so you don't die. So neither of us do. Plus, restoring MP would be a good idea.
Yeah.
That new spell I got seems to be really strong.
Doodle-doodle-doo. All right, so I'll go to the Indian first, and then you go. Do-do-do-do.
I know a lot of people like to use Macs for like image editing and like video editing.
I do all of my video editing on the Mac, but I don't even want to tell you what program I use. It's not Final Cut Pro. That's my next purchase, by the way.
I use DaVinci Resolve.
That's a good choice.
It's god tier. It's free, and it's like almost as feature rich as like whatever Adobe's thing is.
See, my brother uses Final Cut Pro, which I'm familiar with, but I never, until I started streaming, I didn't really take video editing very seriously. I just had fun with it. I'd put together silly little videos. I just use iMovie. Literally, just put stuff together. It works. But like now, there's all kinds of neat stuff I want to do. Like I'm going to be doing an emulation retrospective on YouTube soon, and I'm like, yeah, iMovie's not going to cut it for this. What I need it to do. I mean, I could do it, but I won't be able to do anything like super duper cool with it. See, there's G Levy. Good evening,
dude. If you're doing an emulation retrospective, make sure your title and thumbnail are directly referencing your old name branding.
Yes,
people are gonna recognize that immediately.
Yes. And the YouTube algorithm, like I'm still figuring it out, but like there's certain like the old me would have done like, you know, emulation retrospective season 1 episode. No. It's got to be like the first ever streaming emulation network, Zophar's Underwear or something like that. Like it's got to be headlines, it seems, that grab you, or people don't click them because there's so much competition on YouTube.
Right, for the internet, that's basically what people will see if they see the thumbnail. They'll be like, I know this name.
Right. And that's exactly what I plan on doing. So good call, Finn. Good call. The Zophar? What's up, free internet? Big D. Hot young sexy emulators. Click here now. Oh, Big D is the best. By the way, that Canon redemption, that's because of Big D. Big D created that.
Oh, nice.
So we thank you, Big D, for that. Appreciate you.
Portal. Yeah. So now we got to try and push past those golems, right?
That's you're
the
right.
only place we can go now.
We haven't gotten anything past that.
So we still got to be careful, but we're a little stronger now and better prepared.
Definitely. Doodle-doo, doodle-doo.
Hot, young, sexy emulators. See my software.
Secure all positions.
Click here.
Here we go.
Stop
Eldorado, please! Full ahead.
Did I
Next
just hear
stop,
Eldorado? What the
Zophar's
heck?
domain.
Yeah, RoboXGP, thanks so much for the follow for joining the realm on the domain. Your support is greatly appreciated. Yeah, Rig, anytime I use a sound effect from a streamer, I always ask him first.
Okay,
So like
this is
Duke
bad.
Donuts gave me permission for the 70-bits Oh Boy, and Rig gave me permission for his stuff. I even asked Angry Video Game Nerd. You familiar with Angry Video Game Nerd, James Rolfe?
Yeah.
I wanted, someone in chat wanted me to use the, This Game Sucks from his very first episode of Castlevania 2. So I emailed James Rolfe. I totally didn't expect him to respond back, but that's my rule. Like, if it's a streamer, I'm going to ask him.
Right.
And he replied back after a couple days, like, yeah, man, no problem. You can totally use, that's totally fine. I was like,
You're
oh, this is
poisoned.
so cool. Oh, is that poison? Shoot.
Yeah, we should go back because I don't know if that ever wears off.
Yeah, my antidotes are gone.
Yeah, we've both used 2 or
This
3
game
right here.
sucks.
How can you?
'cause of
There
those
you go.
spiders.
That's it, G Levy. How can you tell I'm poisoned other than the fact that my hit points are dropping? Is my
'Cause
color
your hit
changed?
points are just dropping for no
Okay.
reason.
Then yeah, we got to go back right now. This is bad.
Oh man,
But we are in trouble. And it's my
I'm
fault.
poisoned too now.
F.
Oh
F.
no.
F. Run!
You get me stuck back there.
Run! Oh god!
You're
Oh, this is
scrolling
so
too
bad.
fast,
Oh,
man.
this
You're
is
just
so
leaving me
bad.
behind.
Oh, this is bad.
Yeah,
Run,
you gotta
run,
slow
run,
down when
run,
I'm getting
run.
trapped like that, or I'm just gonna get killed.
Well, we're away from the danger anyway now, so.
You're still poisoned, so.
Oh, right, we're not
I think
away
you
from
can
the
buy
danger.
antidotes here.
Let's go find out right now. We probably can.
Is it still going? It's still going. Okay.
This is bad.
Shoot. Yeah.
This is very bad.
Wow, that got really rough. Really.
You may have
fast.
already won the Nesticle beta. You're spelling Nesticle correctly, Big D. You have to misspell it. Click here
Nesticle.
now. All right,
That
antidote.
goofy thumbnail. Do you remember the desktop icon that thing had?
Yes, the bloody hand.
No, that was Genesis, I think. Nesticles was a freaking hairy ball sack.
No, it wasn't. The
Yeah, it was.
the mouse wasn't. No, you're thinking of the about menu. The about menu.
No, I said desktop icon. I didn't say mouse cursor.
Oh, the icon. I thought you meant the mouse. Yes, it was. Yes, that I do remember. It certainly was. It certainly was.
I just remember my first
do you
installed
remember
that, and I was like, "What happened? Did I get a virus?" Like I was like, because I didn't really understand.
And the hey, we got a raid tonight.
Nice.
It's Flipside. Hello, raiding us tonight, my friends. What's up, Flipsider? Thanks so much for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. I'm Zophar. Founded an emulation website back in the 90s, known as Zophar's Domain. Here with Phenomenon. Phenomenon is Morpheus from the Matrix, and he's gracing us with his presence tonight. What were you playing tonight, Flipsider? G Levy, can we get a shout out for Flipsider? Duke Donut says it's just getting a valid archive file with resource forks onto a macOS 9 PC. It's a huge pain in the ass. There's not much other way to do it than in system. I got you. Oh, you're playing Mario Sunshine? Nice.
I gotta play
40 hours. Holy crap, that's a lot of hours. I've never beaten Mario Sunshine. I have it for the GameCube, and I just wasn't good at it. Mr. Eridan says it's a real pain. macOS 9, yeah. Big D says, I keep saying I found it. Where did I find it? Find what? What are we talking about? What is Big D talking about? When you're in the Navy, the guys had a hidden folder on the ship's network with Nesticle in it. That's awesome. The emulator site in the 90s. Where did I find it? Where did I find Zophar's domain?
Big D. Very.
He tried to be funny. I knew of a website known as the International House of ROMs. Who ran that? Who was that guy? Flipsider
What
says
were
first.
the ROM sites back then? I don't even remember.
Ask Big D. Tell him
remember
about the
any
ROM
of
sites,
them.
Big D. Tell him
don't
about the
remember any of
international.
them.
Tell him about the International House of ROMs.
That sounds vaguely familiar.
Big D _IHOR. Tell them about the International House of Rums.
I got most of mine from my cousin, so it was like, 'cause
Yeah,
he had
I know
an
nothing.
internet. He knows nothing.
Yeah, it was
okay.
definitely wild, Big D. It was the International House of Wild Rums. That was what it was. Cadash is quite awesome and difficult and a lot of things, and we are having fun.
Your cease
and desist is still in effect. There you go.
Yeah, I don't think those expire.
No.
This is a you will stop. It's not you will stop until X day. It's just no more.
Oh, I can't carry any more herbs? Really? Uh-oh.
We need antidotes is what we really need.
Well, I bought one, but wait a minute. It says I can't.
No, you need. We're gonna.
But we only have 4. Is 4 the limit, or does it only let us buy so many of them? Uh-oh. Like, in other words, what I'm saying is, like, are we doomed forever now? Like, can you still buy medical herbs?
Probably.
Or is the limit 4?
I don't think so. I don't think we have.
Oh, look, Zope has
inventories.
taken the antidote. The poison has been neutralized.
All right. Well, while you're doing that, I'm
try
buying
loading.
antidotes.
Maybe we should try loading up on these items. Okay, free internet
This
says
is
you
what
max
I-
out at 4.
Yeah, that's what I said. Of
So it's
400
4
times.
of every item then. Okay, I get it now. This is making more sense.
I'm just gonna do the thing instead of telling you to do the thing. That'll work.
That always works better. Luigi Martin says you played Cadash co-op multiple times. I wish there was more games. I know, right? This game is so unique. How many action RPGs, other than maybe Secret of Mana, like, or have multiple players like this?
Yeah, I don't know.
There's none I can think of.
Okay, I got 4 antidotes, and I will.
So if you try to buy another, it should error you, right? If we're
It did,
right.
yeah. It did say I can't have
It did?
more.
Okay.
I'm gonna spend the rest of my money on these herbs.
Okay. When you're done,
Actually,
I'm
gonna
check.
save it just in case for the end. So. Okay.
All right, I have 4 medical herbs, so I should probably max out the antidotes then.
Yes, I think that's smart. Yeah.
Doodly doodly doo, doodly 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 doo.
Yeah, I honestly can't remember where we would find legally backed up games on the internet in the late 90s.
I can't imagine.
I don't remember, honestly.
You cannot carry anymore. Okay, so now I should have 4 and 4.
Okay, that sounds good.
Yeah, 4 and 4.
Yeah.
And then, do you want me to get you 2 herbs to fill you up? I have plenty of
yeah,
money.
actually, if you got the spare money, that's a good idea.
Okay.
No, Krista, that's not true. You need a ROM hack for Secret of Evermore to do that.
I would just like to remind everyone that when I ran Zophar's domain, there were no commercial ROMs on there. But we did have emulators, translations, utilities, front ends,
right?
Game music, chiptune.
Yeah, it
which
was pretty
different
pretty
than
swell.
Yeah, thanks, buddy.
Like
the irony.
As soon as me and my cousin found that website, we're like, "Wow, this has everything." I'm never searching Dogpile or Yahoo again.
The thing was, like, the reason I did it was I couldn't find any sites that were like had everything in one place. Like, I just wanted,
Right.
I wanted, like, I was like, oh, this. I found my first Nintendo emulators were Pasifami and INES, and I was like, oh man, this is really
remember
cool. I
INES.
really, yeah, it was for its time, it was amazing. And I was like, I really want to find more and see what else you can do. And there were no sites. Like, there were some sites that had like news, a little bit of news on them, and there were sites that had like a couple emulators here and a couple there, but there was nothing that had it all. So I was like, all right, if there isn't one, I'm just gonna make one, and that's what I did. And I just kept adding and adding, and I'm so like, OCD with my stuff. Like, it had to be, I alphabetized everything, and I had tables for everything. Anybody remember the tables? I even had frames. Anybody remember frames in the 90s? Like, I had a frame for the emulators, a frame for the utilities, a frame for the translations.
Remember
And
that.
it just kept growing, and I kept bringing on more and more people. At one point, I had like 17 people working on Zophar's domain. It was crazy. What's up, Aaron? Is it the Zophar and the Phenomenon? Man, I just made a site. This one right here is the true hero, Mr. Phenomenon here. And I don't know if you knew this, but
Secure all positions.
if you take
Here we go.
the red pill, the stream will end.
Full ahead.
And you can
Next
believe
stop,
whatever you want to.
Zophar's domain.
But if you take the blue pill, Phenomenon will show you just how far the rabbit hole goes.
I take the purple pill.
Damn it.
Mix them
Luigi
together.
Marlin! Thank you so much for the follow and for joining the realm and the domain. Your
Mix
support
the
is
red and
greatly
the blue
appreciated.
together. Get the purple pill.
And what
And then
happens?
everything gets wonky.
It all gets wonky, I figure. You're disrupting his input-outputs. All right, so I think we have all the stuff we need, right? Everyone's maxed out 4 4s, all 4s? Yep, all 4s.
Yeah.
All right.
It's about as ready as we can be, other than your hit points.
So this is probably, I would guess, Finn, right? This is probably the stopping point. I should save state here?
I think that's wise, yeah.
Okay, so let's see. I want to say save state like this. Saving state. State saved to slot 0. So this way, the next time...
Right on.
And hopefully there's a next time soon. You just let me know when you want it.
Buddy.
We can continue Cadash. I feel like we made good progress tonight, right? We killed the beginning boss, and we killed the Kraken, and we got to level 10. We maxed out our items, and we maxed out our bells. So we should be able to do some good stuff on the next one.
Next time, we definitely got to be careful with those spiders. Those things just
those things
Those
are
nasty.
Absolutely ruthless.
Right, Moggy?
Awesome. What's up, Freddy's Daddy Butt has aces? Yes, we've been playing co-op Cadash through the RetroArch emulator via the Pico Drive core. Good to see you. But I am afraid, everyone, that this is about to be all the time we have for tonight. So, Phenomenon, listen, thank you so much for coming on. I had a ton of fun tonight. I hope you did too.
Yeah, it was a good time.
We made way more progress in this game than I thought we were going to. I thought that
same.
We were gonna totally be stuck at the title screen, but we got a lot of good chat in. We got to talk to all you awesome peeps, and we actually made progress in Cadash. That's a win. That's an absolute win. So Phenomenon, thank you again for appearing. Everybody, please go follow Finn. If you don't follow Finn, he's so much fun to watch. And he has these really, if you think we get into the weeds sometimes with interesting conversations, I promise you, his are even more interesting and fun to participate in. And I'm going to make an attempt to spell his name properly here. See if I got it right.
This is why I use autocomplete on Twitch.
I think I got you. Yeah, I should just hit tab.
Dude, I autocomplete my own emotes. It's just way easier.
There we go. I use tab. Boom. So there's the link right there at the top where it says, join us in following Phenomenon. That is how you say it, is Phenomenon. Not Phenomenon. Don't be me last year. But very awesome to have you. Bye, Kitty. Bye, Finn. We'll see you next time, my friend.
Thanks, everyone.